But one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their own soil.
Alright. Well,
You might be
I think I'm fucked. Is my stream back? Can you guys hear me? Okay. If I don't go 8th place here, I'm kind of a god. So what happened? I missed the creep rounds. I didn't get to choose my augment. It randomly gave me portable forge. And then I got there just in time to choose between Collector and Zanyos. I'm pretty sure it's a GG. It's a Gwen game. Hello, T-Ban. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just lose streak for Rod, and then I guess I'll try for Callista. Okay, so after this, I need to go restart all my downloads. And then I'm actually not sure what happened. Like, I was like kind of joking about like downloading a billion things at once. I'm pretty sure I was only downloading 2 things at once. So like, I didn't think my computer was actually gonna explode. What happened?
Keep your enemies close.
I was downloading 2 games at once, that was it. My computer still has a lot of space.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow down.
I wonder what happened. Okay, let me at least resume the Steam downloads. Okay, the Steam downloads are going again. Well, I hope I don't go 8th. Honestly, maybe salvageable. I'm only playing like a few gold behind and some direction. But that was weird. My computer was just like gradually flickering more and more. And then at some point it flickered like a million times in 1 second, and then like the whole computer restarted. What does that mean? Computer's taking a nap. Callista on carousel with a rod.
Like they use like 5
Okay. Honestly, winnable. I'm gonna say it. Winnable. By the way, did my stream completely go down, or did it like show like a BRB screen? Oh, I went completely down. Damn.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Okay. No, honestly, I'm gonna say it. Winnable. The Zanyos goes on Gwen. I at least bought a Maokai 2 before my computer crashed. I'm not gonna tilt. I'm gonna turn this into a top 4. Oh god, Shadow Isles. Hang on, trust in Samira. I call this one a hard Zanya's diff. Actually, there's no way. Is it worth reforging? No, I think I stick to it. I've played contested Shadow Isles before. Like, at least it's direction. Oh, fuck. This guy is also gonna... Oh, no. Actually, there's 2 people that are gonna contest. Actually, wait. He slammed a Hurricane. Oh wait, did I lose this? Wow, this win rate thing is so inaccurate. When is the next Baldur's Gate session? We don't know. The last session it kind of exploded. We don't know when it'll be back. I'm sorry. If it takes too long, then I'll just do a solo run. Alright, don't tell Albert, this game is still super winnable. You have Zhonya's for Gwen, you have Callista with Gwen Suze. You can do it. Oh, JG, that's perfect. And then last item, sword. Oh my god, wait. I'm a psychic. Wait, that's a pog and a half, dude.
They will go no further.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna level now and roll for a Shadow Isles, and we're gonna start winning now.
So much.
Come on. We need 1 Callista to play the game.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Okay, fuck. This Samira 2 will do, but... I really wanted a Callista to put my items on. Okay, at least my board's kind of stable now. Alright, Shadow Isles Crest. Shadow Isles Crest. Combat Caster is kind of legit. Oh, Shadow Isles Crest. Oh, Ionia Crest. Ionia Crest? I don't think it's Ionia Crest. Yeah, I don't really have the items for Ionia.
What? They got so lucky. No, it was down. It was down.
Oh wait, I need to play set over.
It was actually down.
Okay, that's my bad.
I was looking
I need to play set over Karma. Fuck! Not hitting a Callista on my level 6 roll, I'm so bad. Because I know I'm contested. I basically like had to win out, and I'm not going to win out. Why do I keep using Portal Legend? I don't really like any of the cheese builds where you just go like Aphelios with Master Yi. If there was a legend I would choose, probably Draven for just like strong early game. Try to win streak, but I don't think it's strong.
The shadows.
Aw, man. This is rough.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet.
I really need that Callista and Gwen right now. I know it's so contested. two different players are both forcing it. Or 3 if you include me. And I'm so poor. I don't have any streaks. Okay, good loss. Alright, surely I get like a Gwen on Carousel right here. Callisto or Gwen on Carousel. Oh. It's actually an Ionia spat. No, I think keep it simple.
No, did I it's 3 and then
Was it ever Ionia spat? It's like a little complicated to fit in 4 Shadow Isles. You could maybe do it at 8. 4 Shadow Isles, 6 Ionia. I don't think 6 Ionia is worth thinking about unless you have really good team-wide augments. Okay. I beg of you, just like a natural Callista in shop. Fuck. Okay, so Zanya's BT.
I want to beat that. What?
JG. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on Jhin for now. I'm gonna leave it on Jhin because I might get a Titans. I think that'll be better. Is it really BT with Zanya's? I mean, they're both Gwen items. It is a bit too tanky, but that's fine. She'll still be useful. Oh, let's go. All right, come on. Please, natural Callista right here. No. No natural Callista. Fuck. Okay. How is the mental today? It's okay. We've climbed a little bit. My computer crashed at the beginning of today, or this game. So like, I'm playing from very far behind. I'm also contested, so I'm really scared. I'm poor. I did a level 6 roll down to try to get 1 Callista, and I rolled 30 gold. I didn't hit a single Callista, so like it might be fucked. Like maybe I just go level 7 and I just hit, but unfortunately, like these guys are gonna get to roll first. I'm just gonna send it to 7 after Krugs and then, or after chickens. Or no, after wolves. Yeah, after wolves. I'm gonna send it to 7, and then I'm just gonna like pray that I hit 2 Gwens, 1 Callista. It's super unlikely, but like I don't think there's anything else I can do. I didn't get to choose my first augment, so I'm like locked into this random computer crash. Well, I mean, I was downloading a game to set it for later, and then I started downloading. Everything looked fine, so I was like, okay, let's play TFT. And then I crashed as soon as I started the game, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, so let's take a look at these guys. This guy's probably gonna roll it down right after this. This guy, I also level 750 gold. Okay, well, yeah, I level it and then I just roll 30 gold and just pray that I hit. I'm so far behind. I don't know what my augments were, man. Well, what if I had the boss? I didn't get to play. All right, don't tilt too hard. If you even get a 5th here, it's already a steal. All right, level up and let's roll.
No time to rest.
Demacia must lead by example.
The void has breached this place.
I am Storm's reckoning.
Gwen, Callista.
We are vengeance.
I am a blade in the darkness.
Okay, wait, that's actually something.
We are vengeance.
Okay, actually not bad. I got Shen pair, I got Kalista too. Maybe like a little bit playable. And then I can use this timer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, kind of saved. That double Kalista shot was clutch. I think I just do like a good old shrink Mechano.
Place was so
Golden
damn
egg from
quiet
this spot.
when I came along.
It's never Pandora. Okay. This sounds kind of troll. Well, first of all, it might be cybernetic bulk. But is there ever Shadow Isles and try to get 2 Shadow Isles? It's very risky. Bulk is like pretty fine.
When I was already
Sorry guys, I'm gonna do bulk.
Noob Annie.
I know what you're thinking. BoxBox, you have bulk. Or you have Reforgers, but like Reforgers don't actually do anything here. Bulk is like guaranteed pretty good value here. The only thing that's good for me there is Shadow Isles. I'd rather just get guaranteed a lot of HP. Because the HP is huge, because my entire build is just like stall it out and then let Guinsu's Kalista clean up. Alright, 1 shrink. And then I roll 1 time, get 1 Mechano.
Cannot be undone.
No Mechano.
We are vengeance.
Man, okay. I mean, because of the DC, this is just my board. What about Shrink Mechano and Goldenator? I wonder if Goldenator is playable here. No, it's not. Callisto steals all the kills. We're just donkey rolling at 7. Finish this timer. Try to get a 5th or 6th place. Anything like outside of an 8th is like already really good. No Senna. Oh. Is there no way you can reach level 8? You have 44 HP. 44 HP is 3 lives. And if I don't keep donkey rolling to get these harm upgrades and a Yasuo, I'm going to be dead in 3 fights. I want this to be a Titans for Gwen, but we're definitely playing more around like the be tanky for Kalista. Honestly, like, we kind of salvaged it. I think I could actually get 6th. My team is very tanky. If I make it to 8 and get 1 Senna, it's lit. Shen 2 might even be top 4. Thank God I hit this Callista too. Like, that was a high roll for sure. 3 Callistas and 20 gold.
I have done cannot be
How are my contesters doing? 2-star Yasuo, 2-star Gwen, 2-star Callista, Senna. My God. I feel like that guy's not gonna die for a while. 2-star Shen, 2-star Callista, 2-star Kaisa. My God. Okay, Gwen's very, very, very contested. I don't think I'm hitting a 2-star Gwen. Okay, not an 8th. Do you even try for Gwen too? I don't think so. I think I go 8 with like 5 gold, and then I just throw in a Rise if I can hit one. I think if I roll, there's like almost a 0% chance I can hit. How many Shens are out of the pool? Like 10?
Don't worry, you can learn so much from failure.
How do I want to do this? I want this Titans on Gwen. And then after that, just Cyber. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this Irelia soon. Callista, please turn around and hit the Gwen, or the Viego. Hit the Viego. I'm begging you. Hit this Viego. Well, I'm probably not making it. I'm probably not making it to 8. I guess I'm just rolling. Yeah, I'm just rolling and praying.
Every fight. This time, no different.
Can I get a Yasuo 1?
We are vengeance.
Any chance of a Shen 2?
I must hurry if I am to win.
Just looking for a road home.
Dang. I did not really hit. I got 1 Yasuo, that's it. It's probably Jover. It's fine. We can blame it on the DC. It's not every day that your computer crashes at the beginning of a TFT game. Alright, one last try. Oh, it's actually like kind of close. I'll actually sell this guy for a little bit more rolls. Well, shit. I'm gonna sell Yasuo, and then... Ah, well that sucks. I mean, what can I say? Sometimes you just literally hit nothing. Do you want to forge the Gwynsus? No, the Gwynsus is good on Heimer. If there's a chance that I win this, it's actually a miracle. If I win this, it's probably 5th place. Nah, there's no chance. Oh, wait. Wait, it actually looks kind of close. Oh, it came down to the last unit. Dang. It's fine.
It's like someone else getting stunned.
Incredibly disappointing game. It's been a while since my computer's just crashed like that. I'm actually like really surprised that my computer crashed. I was joking about downloading a billion things at once. I was only downloading 2 things. Like everything was just queued up. So I was downloading from 2 different launchers at once, and then apparently that was enough to crash my computer entirely.
Sorry, I was killing the other guys. I saw you getting owned, but like...
What went wrong from that game besides the computer crash? I was contested.
Bigger fish to fall.
That's all. Like I was contested and I didn't hit. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm sure we'll get it all back here.
Ah, ghost. I'm sorry. I did what I could. I did what I could. I did what I could. No, I did what I could. I autoed it. Oh, ah! That's so cool. Oh, dude, we don't even need it. Ah!
For Targa.
Oh.
Carnage.
I ran into
The void will be consumed by it.
Regardless, that we could have been better cards. But I could have been better cards this game. No, it was worse. He ulted right before he was dead.
Let's start the show. They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
There's a new boss around here.
Items aren't looking very good. consistency. Okay, it's definitely consistency lose streak. Mostly because I didn't hit anything big. Alright, well... what builds are available to me? Rek'Sai, Akshan, but... There's one guy who... This guy might contest Akshan. There's another guy who might contest the... Okay. I'm gonna hold the Void units.
Name Samira. Try not to smile.
So we have the Summit, which means play a 3-cost reroll build if possible. And I think the best one available is Rek'Sai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Wow, consistency versus inconsistency. I just hope I'm not contested. Whenever I get the Summit, I like to play Akshan reroll. But I see that someone already has one. So if I had to guess, I'd probably say it's not happening.
They will feel pain they never imagined.
And then this guy, I wonder if he's going to play Rek'Sai. You can't really tell. Like, he might decide to once he gets a Rek'Sai because he has a sword.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
But yeah, right now it's looking like a Rek'Sai game. I got a BT. I have half a Shojin for Kaisa. When you ask your friends to sing in the living room, is it just the singers? No, the whole band's there. The whole gang is there. I need to make sure I don't accidentally beat this guy. He's playing Trist reroll. I mean, his board's like kind of strong, but there's a chance he might grief randomly. I think everyone else is pretty strong. I'm just gonna keep my eye on this guy.
They will feel pain they never imagined.
What games are you playing tonight? Against Ludwig? I'm not sure. He told me to install a bunch of games. That's why we crashed earlier. Okay, I think I have to grief. I have to like sell my board. Because this Trist reroll player is gonna grief the shit out of me. I already see him playing weaker boards. He like, at the last second, swapped in a weaker board. I can't let that happen. I need a sword here. Or I would take a Rek'Sai with like a bow. Did you finish downloading? It's still downloading. I am only downloading one at a time this time, so I don't crash again. If I crash again, I will explode. I've never seen my computer explode like that. That was so scary. Is it in 2 hours? No, it's in 50 minutes.
I will tear the world asunder.
You're helping by pushing the lady.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw the round. I cannot risk winning this. And I'm pretty sure this guy is going to grief.
Will be consumed by
Yeah, he's playing like 2 units. It's so stupid that selling board is viable.
Yeah.
I hate it, but like I've got consistency. If I don't lose streak, like if I accidentally win the final round, I'm just gonna forfeit. Unfortunately, I have to do this. when you play consistency, you have to like 5 lose streak, maybe even 6 lose streak, and then go for a win streak.
Every step, a new journey.
Ah! Oh, I protect you. Oh, okay, I tried my best to protect you.
Hmm.
Ah!
Put me against the Trist player. Okay, nice. Thank God. Thank God I got that out of the way. I get my 5 loss streak, and I ruined his loss streak. Okay. It's still not the greatest spot for me, but it's like playable. This is like what happens when you don't hit. So let me scout to make sure I'm not contested by anyone. Like, is that Bruiser guy still gonna play Rek'Sai? Okay, no, it looks like he's... Okay, nice.
Will be consumed by it.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Wait, that's such a
Nice. Okay, now I throw one last round, and then I level up to 7. Yes, 7. And then I go for the win streak. Because with consistency, like, this is only the first half of the game. You now have to, like, lose the second half, or now you have to win the second half. So I need to, like, spike stupidly hard. Okay, BT, Titans. Or it might just be Shojin.
I miss the darkness of the void.
Okay, I'm down to slam a Shojin on Vel'Koz.
Porting in.
Okay. So it looks like I'm uncontested. I'm ready. It's the summit, so it should be pretty easy to get 3-star 3 cost. The fact that I haven't seen one Rek'Sai yet, though, worries me a little bit. Oh. Okay, I thought I just sold this by accident. Is it a Lux's your angle? No, it's been a Rek'Sai angle since the beginning of the game. I just want to make sure I'm uncontested. It's the summit, so it really rewards you for playing a 3-cost reroll, because you get a lot of duplicators. And then I have a BT, it's uncontested, I've got bruisers. The best thing I get here is like Bruiser Heart. Hello, All Pro. Thanks for the 5 months. What have you got level up right here? I don't even know if that'd be good. Level up's just not a very good augment right now. Dedication is basically a Bruiser spat. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, can we hit, Sure. I need one Rek'Sai.
Piltover's fun.
Wait.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Piltover's finest.
I hit a Heimer. I really need one Rek'Sai so I can play the game, please. I know exactly what my build is. I have like 90% of the units. I just need one Rek'Sai, one Sejuani, one Kai'Sa. What about Goldenator? No, I don't have money to buy out the Heimer. I think I'm gonna go Goldenator. Okay, I mean, sometimes you just can't hit your unit after rolling. Dude, what? Okay, one Rek'Sai. I did it. I did the impossible. I hit 1 Rek'Sai. Alright. I'm gonna just send it for a pair of Rek'Sais and then duplicate immediately. And then try to win out. For item, I'm gonna reforge this. Okay, nice. And then I'll get a glove. Don't play Rek'Sai from this spot. I'm going to play Rek'Sai from this spot. It's still like duplicators. Like I have the whole board set up. Yes, I'm really far behind, but like no matter what build I play from this point, I'm really far behind, aren't I? Alright, I need a glove. Oh, it's Kai'Sa with glove. Okay, and then I need to roll for 1 Sejuani. Sejuani over Ashe gets me 6 bruisers. I'm pretty sure this Vel'Koz 2 is better than Kai'Sa 1, but if I sell, I can get money for Rek'Sai. It might be the play. Because I'm definitely like over leveled right now. Alright. Rek'Sai, Sejuani.
I will restore Freya's greatness.
Who needs a beat down?
Okay, I lose the game. I'm not contested in any way, shape, or form. I just can't hit the unit. I didn't even get 1 Sejuani in my like 30 gold at 7. Well, I don't even get my consistency win streak now. Okay, well, I'm ready to forfeit. Like, it do be like that sometimes. After what happened yesterday, I feel like I've given up on the game. I just like expect the low roll now. I'm uncontested. I rolled 50 gold at 7, and I have 1 Rek'Sai. 1 Rek'Sai, 1 Cho'Gath, 0 Sejuanis, 1 Kai'Sa. To put in perspective, after rolling 50 gold at 7, I should be like 2-star Rek'Sai, 2-star Cho'Gath, and like 1-star Sedge, 1-star Kai'Sa. I'm like 50 gold behind where I should be right now. I did the optimal consistency loss streak, go 7, roll down, into straight up miss everything. I can't even set up my 6 bruisers. I think I'm literally gonna have to use double duplicator to get a Rek'Sai 2. And then if you double duplicate for Rek'Sai 2, you can kiss your dreams of Rek'Sai 3 goodbye. It's not happening. Like, this is the kind of thing that happens once in a while. You're just like, man, yeah, every now and then it's just bad luck. But this is actually fucked. Like, this exact situation has happened all day yesterday, like 7 games. I don't get to play the game. No one is holding Rek'Sais. Rek'Sai 1. That's it. 1 Rek'Sai in the game. How is it possible to miss this hard? I don't even have a pair of Cho'Gaths. I'm playing consistency. I'm like 50 gold ahead of the lobby before this, and now I'm like 50 gold behind.
Remember the
Alright, well, I rolled down for 1 Sejuani. Or die.
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
Shariba is where all paths converge.
The void has breached this place. I will rule the thunder.
I really have to do this. Alright, well, at least I got the 1 star. Oh. Pretty sure I'm still just dead.
Oh my god. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm serious. You can't do anything. Like, I identified a good build that fit my angle, and we just die anyway.
So horny for me.
I'm pretty sure from this spot you just go Cursed Crown, because you're literally 1 life anyway. And you just pray for the miracle, whatever that may be.
Oh.
Alright, just play something.
I must hurry if I am to win.
There's nothing to play.
Oh, like he's assuming.
I can't play anything that makes my board stronger. Ah.
I think I should ask if I just.
Shurima is not of this time.
Yeah, I guess I put Ash back in. That is if I'm not dead here. I'm probably still dead. My board is weaker than an Aphelios 1 as it currently stands. I hit literally nothing. This is my roll down after 60 gold at 7. I don't have any words. This is what happened all day yesterday. Uncontested build, can't hit. Can't play the game. Like, what was I supposed to do? Play a contested build and just pray that I hit? I had the optimal setup for it. I just didn't get to play the game. Like, I promise you, Rek'Sai reroll is good. If you hit average, even below average, it's fine. Like, I just have to hit something. I'm okay with using my duplicator for 2-star Rek'Sai. How about hitting a Rek'Sai at all in the first 70 gold? Alright, I just got a message from Ludwig. He said he needs to cancel. He said his computer exploded. Funny enough, just like me. But yeah, no, seriously, we all saw that game. Optimal lose streak because, and like, let me make it clear, I don't want to lose streak. I lose streak because I don't have a choice. You naturaled 0 2-stars. You didn't hit the auction angle you were going for. You have good items for Rek'Sai. You have the 1 cost for the Rek'Sai. Let's just lose streak, level up, and then just go make a big swing and then hit it, and then win streak. And then hopefully ride that streak to a Rek'Sai 3. But nope, the unit doesn't exist. I didn't even hit Kaisa and Sejuani until like 50 gold in.
When did he get there?
At that point, I lose to an Aphelios 1. I really feel like my best play to climb is to lock in the Master Yi, play pumping up, and then force Aphelios every single game. Because Aphelios 1 is good enough for a top 4. And it is infinitely easier to hit an Aphelios 1 than it is to play like the build that the game gives you, and then roll for the 3-star of that. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. And sorry, if you are watching me right now and you're like, man, BoxBox seems hella depressed and angry. I'm very sorry for that. The reason why is because I'm incredibly depressed and angry. Yesterday, I lost 200 LP in what felt like games that were just exactly like this one. So many games of like, oh, play what the game gives you, fail to hit, and then die. Die to a guy who takes Aphelios, Master Yi augments, and then gets Aphelios 1 and kills you.
Like, what the fuck?
I just like don't feel like I'm playing a game right now. And like, I believe in the skill expression of TFT. I believe TFT is a good game. So like, I truly hope that it's just something went wrong with my brain. I hope it's something wrong with my brain. And maybe it gets fixed later.
The void will drown you all.
And don't come back! I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. Guess we're fighting.
I'm pretty sure it's not a Poppy Kale game. Hello, this D's. Thanks for 18 months. I think I'll hold him just in case my augment's good for it.
Out of my way!
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Hmm.
This is so stupid, isn't it?
Could be trade sector. Oh!
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Like, look at this.
I'm not gonna lie, I just pogged. Finally, an interesting
I
augment.
have but one life to give for Ionia. I
Oh
must
god,
make it
okay.
count.
Well, I'm probably still not winning this. I don't have any Sunball items, so I might actually lose the first bit. Oh wait, I win? My god! Wait, that's disgusting. Okay. He's that good, huh?
Name Samira.
No
Try
item,
not to
boss.
slow me down.
Oh, thank god. It's been a while since I've gotten to play a game like this. Alright. I love the boss. It is literally like the one thing I have to live for. Playing, or queuing it up for TFT, playing Poro to maximize your odds of hitting the boss and then hitting it. It's a 5% chance of happening if you have gold augments. My items are not good. I have 2 out of the 6 best in slot components for set, but I don't have a completable item. So on the carousel, I'm either gonna make a Spark or a Hodge or a JG. Luckily, those are all easy components to get. Yeah, they're all easy components to get, so even in first place, I'll get something. Can we restart BoxBox bot? Oh yeah. Let's see if it's back. Shen?
From the shadows.
Shen, me boy, what the hell? Is Spark the highest priority? Well, why don't we do the math? I want JG, Hodge, Spark. So, tier glove, glove rod, cloak rod. I'm pretty sure glove is the highest priority because I need 2 gloves and I don't have any right now. Also, I think a little bit Omnivamp is really important on the boss for early game. Okay, well, this I feel like is almost a free first because I got an early Shen. I get like super easy 6 Ionia. Okay, and then we've learned our lesson about Ionia. We need to play team-wide augments. Do not play augments that make 1 unit stronger. Play augments that make every unit a little bit stronger. And that's like the secret to like a good Ionia game. Okay, so glove is good, cloak is good, and oh, that's it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, well nobody wants a cloak. Okay, nobody wants a cloak. What the hell? 2 Shens? What? This is not normally. Going from not being able to hit any Rek'Sais to getting the boss and 2 Shens. Okay. Alright, well, this is sick. I got Poppy and Shen to just live long enough for the boss to do his sit-ups. Wait, my boss... Wait. I think I got the bug. My boss only did 2 sit-ups. Wait, he's so weak. This is like the slowest boss ever. He barely looks stronger than a regular boss. A regular set. There's a bug where the boss will randomly just do less sit-ups. It's because sometimes he gets healed by Ionia. I don't know if you'd call it a bug or just like a very unfavorable interaction. It like kind of makes sense if you think about it because like Set can randomly just get the Ionia interaction. But it really sucks when it happens because it basically means you miss out. Yeah, when it happens, it basically means your boss is just weaker and like you're not in control of when it happens. If it happens, you're just fucked. Like they didn't intend it, but it is kind of within the rules of the game. So I don't know if you'd call it a bug. Because his Ionia interaction is to heal. I was thinking about playing 2 Shens here, but I need a unit in the back. Okay, well, I need 1 Karma and I have 6 Ionia. Normally I'd go 6 and roll first set, but I think I won't even have the money. I'd be down to go 6 and roll first set because you also get Karma. Oh?
Ionia.
I am pause champion. Alright, next round, I go 6. And I'm only gonna have like 10 gold, but I'll be on a big streak. I need 1 set or 1 Karma. Do you think this augment is overtuned? I'm pretty sure it is overpowered, but nobody knows how to play it correctly. That is my guess as to like its power level. Because its average placement is not very good. I swear, like, the reason why it's bad is because people can't play it. Okay, I really need a glove. Wait, a tome? Wait a second. Okay, that's pretty big. I guess I can do blue buff Karma. Ionia? Okay, Juggernaut's fine. Actually, Juggernaut's really good. That was the second best one. All right, Karma or Set. Karma or Set. Karma or Set. Karma or Set. Okay. I also have 4 Jugs, but I think 6 Ionia is better if you have it. I probably need to still roll though. I'm on pair of Shens, pair of Jins, pair of Sets. At least hit the Set 2, and then that's like a guaranteed 10 streak. Here I could still lose if somebody high rolls a board. Is that ever Redemption Shen? I think Blue of Karma is really good. Like, I need a source of backline damage. Early game, the boss kind of does it all, but later on, you really need someone else. Like, just a Karma 2 with Blue buff is good enough. Alright, can we get something that's good for all my Ionians? I don't think it's Loving Invocation. I don't think it's Blacksmith's Forge. Okay, it's probably another Tome. Alright, what do we got? Juggernaut or Ionia? Okay, Juggernaut again. Okay, I think that's really good. Let's just do Juggernaut Irelia for now, but I'm gonna roll for at least a 2-star. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna say it. Pog. I go 7. I can do 6 Ionia, 4 Jug. Is he really 500? When I left yesterday, you were 800? Yes, I'm not kidding. The day was actually that bad. It's actually about as bad as you can imagine. Every single game, unplayable. But it's fine. I'm gonna win it all back. I'm not scared. And it all starts with this boss game. I know that Warwick was my 4th Jug, but I'd rather get Econ here.
Killing you will be one of mine on this works.
What do you reckon a 2-star set with the bosses? Do you think it's equivalent to a 2-star 4 cost? I'm pretty sure it's similar in power level to a 2-star 5 cost. Maybe slightly weaker. But like, I don't know, like, imagine an Ionia Aatrox 2. I think the boss is like comparable in strength to that. Maybe a little bit weaker. But like, it's a front line with 2 lives, and then at the end of the fight, it becomes like your strongest unit damage-wise. Right? Like, with 3 items, set 2, he's already dealing like 2,000 damage per ult. Definitely better than a 2-star 4 cost. But don't be fooled. It's not worth it to go for a 3-star set. Because think about it. If you go for a 3-star set, you're spending like, I don't know, like 80 gold at level 6 instead of just like using the 80 gold to go 9 and then get legendaries. Yes, the set 3 is better than like a 2-star Aatrox, but is the set 3 better than 2-star Aatrox, 2-star Ari, 2-star Shen, 2-star Cassante, and so on? Hello, Tom the Killer. Thanks to the Prime. Every time I reroll for set 3, I'm like, oh, dude, I get set 3, I get Warwick 3, I work towards Karma 3. It feels so good, and then it's like garbage. And it's like, yeah, it's just, it sucks. He can't carry alone. Endgame, like, people will have enough damage to kill a set 3 twice. Alright, let's go ahead and level up. Okay, this cloak will turn into a BT, hopefully. But yeah, the only time I'd ever go for a set 3 is if in my natural rolls I got like 6. If I got 6, I would, and I'm uncontested, I would be down to roll. But here, like, I'm a little contested. I already have my set 2. I'm good to chill. Also, I've seen people go like boss, and then you just hold all the sets anyway, and you might actually hit it at 8 or 9. Depending on how your HP bar is going. Oh, my set got the bug. I only did 2 sit-ups. Hopefully I still win. Look how slow he is. You can see how slow he is when the bug happens. He's so weak. 500 damage. Like, by the way, just so you know how large each sit-up is about the value of 1 full item. It's 45% attack speed and 45 AP, which is like 3/4 of a Rabadon's. Oh.
Just looking for a road home.
Yeah, it's a large percentage of a Rabadon's and like a RFC. So then when he does the max amount of sit-ups, 4, well, it can actually get larger than that, but it's unusual. When he does 4, it's like he has 3 full death caps and 3 full RFCs. 3 Urgots. But yeah, the way to get your set to do more than 4 sit-ups, you can't force it, but if he takes a really large burst of damage at the beginning of the fight, he can go to like 30% health and then do 7 sit-ups. You want to sell 1 set for econ? No. I'm gonna hold on to every single set, and if I just like happen to get it late game, it's my like end game out. I might literally hit it at 8 or 9. Because set 2 definitely loses end game. Shen 2. Oh. Okay. Shen is the most contested unit in the game, so I'm gonna roll a little bit here and just get a Shen 2. In fact, I'm gonna do it once right now before anyone else does, just to flex. I didn't hit it, but yeah, I'm down to roll here. Yasuo pair, Shen pair, get a Karma 2. I don't even spike at 8 anyway. At 8, I just throw in 1 Bastion. A lot of items. Whoa, there's my Karma 2. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna roll for 1 Shen before everyone else gets him.
As I only can, so must
Or at least the Yasuo. Oh shit.
Demacia must lead by example.
Let's start the show.
No, I didn't hit it. Okay, I will give up on it. Why not Titans? I've actually learned that Titans is not very good. Oh, Jeweled Lotus is sick here. Okay, the Titans can go on Yasuo. But yeah, so the reason why it's not Titans is because if you think about what Titans does, it gives you all stats, which is normally pretty nice, but like set already gets all stats. I'd rather have HP or the ability to crit or lifesteal. I'm like really tempted to roll for a Shen, but I probably shouldn't. I hit everything else. I think we're just chilling. If I wanted to, I could do this. No, I shouldn't. Maybe I'll rebuild Irelia and move Drugspet to Yasuo. What items would you want for the boss? If I could choose, Hodge, JG, Spark. He's already kind of tanky by default, and then this turns him into a killing machine. So I'm just like slumming what I have, and I'm playing him for tempo, so I can go 9. But like, yeah, if I could, I would replace this Warmogs with something else. What is tempo? Tempo is just like playing what you have, even if it's not optimal, to accelerate the pace of the game, deal more damage to other players.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
How many Shens out of the pool? 1, 2, 3. Okay, magic trick. I hit in 2 rolls. 1, 2.
Now, will Kumbha
3 rolls. Oh,
as Ionia changes, so must I.
okay, wait. I'm actually like, I'm just fucking rolling. I'm just rolling for Karma 3, set 3. I didn't expect to do this, but I hit so many on the way to 1 Shen, I'm down. Oh, do I win this? Wow, Pog. Oh my god, there's a spat. I would take that spat. That's 6 jugs at 8. And then if not that, then at least an Edge of Night. Wait, nobody wants it? Wait, now I don't have to rebuild my Aurelia. Bro, I get jugged slow. Okay, well I'm just gonna roll. I'm one set off, 2 karmas off, 1 Shen. Yeah, I was about to rebuild, but I guess I don't have to. Sweet. Okay, let's do this. I'll surely hit 1.
Are they supposed to?
What I have done cannot be undone. Sharif is not of this time.
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe a blunder. I was so close, I thought it was fine. Maybe I should have counted first. 3 sets out. 4. Only 4 sets out of the pool. It's definitely hittable. Oh, fuck. That Zephyr from TG. It's definitely hittable. Should I have donkey rolled for it? Probably not. I had a lot of HP. I'm just like a greedy motherfucker and I wanted to win streak. Oh my god. That game-winning Zephyr. We're up in a tempo 9. I mean, would you tempo 9 in this spot with 8 sets, 7 karmas, 2 Shens, and 2 Nasus? I think you'd be a dumbass if you did that. We rolled because we wanted 1 Shen before they got 2 contested. We know that 4 different players want Shen this game, and a lot of them are already on 2 Shens. This is my last chance to roll before he's completely out of the pool. And in that process, I got 8 sets. So, what do you want me to do? I will definitely at least make the detour to roll for 1 more set and 2 karmas. My set just ulted nothing. Just go 8? I think that is the worst thing I could possibly do here. Maybe after I hit a set 3. Or even just a something. Because there's too much power on my bench. If I go 8, I'll be 20 health. Compared to if I just roll, hit my 3 stars, and then go 8 2 rounds later. That is infinitely better. Like, you have so much power on your bench. You are absolutely throwing the game if you sack. Should I have rolled at all to this point? Probably not. I could have waited, saved up some econ, and done the same thing. But now that I'm here, this is my only play.
Now that is what I want to see.
It's not even very contested. It should be easy to hit. That's the most beautiful shop I've ever seen. Every single unit I needed was here. Alright. That was amazing. Holy crap. Alright, now I can go 8. Now I go 8, I throw in any jug. And that's basically the end of the game for me. We don't go 9. Is Warmog's good on the boss? Not really. It was a tempo play to save HP. It's better on the boss than it is on Shen. But now that I have this this board, if I could, I would remove the Warmogs, put it on Shen, and then get like a damage item for the boss. My boss is a little bit low on damage right now. Did he just do 6 setups? Oh, I wasn't paying attention, but this guy... I wouldn't be surprised if like he took a big burst of damage. The most setups I've ever seen the boss do is 9. I saw him literally go down to 1 HP. He, for the record, like, the boss can't die in one shot. I think the only way he can is if you get Kassante'd. If you were to get one shot, he would at least go to the corner and do setups at 1 HP. So I had an RA2 with DFG, JG, blue buff, one-shot my boss at the beginning of the fight, and then he went to go do 9 sit-ups, and then it was the strongest boss I've ever seen. Okay, we're definitely low on damage. I need karma items. This boss is taking a long time to burn through these guys. Would you roll for karma? No, I don't need to. I'm no longer bleeding. I might sell this Darius for econ. Yeah, there are so many outs for Jug. Like I don't need to hold this Darius. There's Garen, there's Darius, there's Aatrox. All 3 of them spike me. Would Zhonya's be a waste on the boss? I think it'd be okay. I've done it once and it wasn't bad. But I think there's better items. Oh, this guy's really strong. Triple Bernheimer. Okay, my boss has got pretty low. Oh, look at my Yasuo. Oh, he died. No, my Yasuo got in there, but he's the Juggernaut Yasuo, and he didn't do enough damage. So he didn't one-shot. One-shotting this appeal is like the only way I can win this. No. Fuck. Yeah, normally a Yasuo can actually just go in there and kill him. It's so satisfying. What do I want here? I want karma items. That GS is nice. I would take that karma just for the karma. But the Shiv is not good. Yeah, I'll take the... Oh. Alright. Not the best karma item, but it does give some AP. Okay, I mean, I'm sure I'll hit the karma eventually. I want my Elsa to be safe. And I think my biggest fear is Zephyrs. If you Zephyr my boss, then he'll just like never get activated. Yeah, this karma's gonna cast a lot, but she's not gonna do big bursts of damage. Okay, can I... If Yasuo is alive at the same time as the boss, I'm pretty sure I win the fight. Oh, he died. Wait, and Karma died. Oh, what the hell? Karma died? Oh no, this sucks. My whole team is dead. Oh wait. Aw. I should be fine, but I'm getting a little scared. 45 health is like plenty though. I sack this round, I go 8, I go 1 karma, and then any jug, preferably Aatrox.
They have the same body type. I got confused. Look at him. Look.
Okay, this guy just hit Aphelios 3. Uh-oh. Well, I'm fine with second. Like, the one good thing about someone hitting something like that is that if you have HP, you're getting second at least. He'll kill everyone else no matter how strong they are. I could be like the 5th strongest player in this lobby, and I still get second by default here. I play Poro, and I never see the boss Sag. You only get to see him 5% of the time during gold augment, so it's pretty rare. Oh, I won.
If I don't kill you, Zon will.
I'm actually really surprised that I hit this. I didn't even notice. I was scouting too. Did I see any Aphelios in my shop? Maybe like during my roll down for set. But I definitely could not have afforded to hold it. 1v1 Ludwig in 4 minutes. Oh, sorry, is that still my title? He canceled on me. Or he said something came up. Alright, 1 karma. 1 karma.
Just looking for a road home. Victory awaits.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
Just looking for a road home.
Now,
I guess it's Hodge. Dang, no direct AP item. I wonder if it was ever TG Nasus. But I feel like I should try to itemize my Karma 3. These items are a little awkward. But yeah, TG Nasus might have been alright. This Kale is going crazy. Oh, oh. Aw. Alright. Well. I'm gonna take a big fat L here to the Aphelios 3. I'm hoping that he also takes a big fat L. Is there anything I can do positioning wise to like salvage this a little bit? I can put my boss in front of his set. I can put Shen and Garen up a little bit. Oh my god, he moved. Oh, I hope he still hits my set. No, he's not hitting my set. Okay, didn't matter. Is the other guy... Okay, I feel this 3 is gonna like destroy the other guy at least. Is it just me or was this fight kind of close? Like, it almost looked winnable.
Bond with me every fight. This time's no different. You should have left home years ago.
I'm facing Aphelios 3 again. Who is the other guy facing? Oh, other guy's facing my ghost. I hope my ghost wins. Alright, can we kill enough to survive? Wait. I almost won. Dude, I almost won. Am I dead? Okay, I'm alive. Does the boss... Okay. Nice. My ghost boss killed him. Wait, I almost win this fight. Can I get a tiny bit stronger? Oh my god. I get one chance to land this Zephyr. Wait, it might actually be the diff. Oh. Alright, Aatrox 2. Oh, Yasuo 3.
I'll give you the easy.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I need it. Alright, it's not worth selling Nasus and trying. I'm pretty sure if I land this Zephyr, I have him. Oh. These fights were kind of close. Can a 5-second Zephyr make the diff? Probably not, but a man can dream. It's pretty close. Oh, Karma, you just have to win a 1v1. Ah, nice try. Nice try. Landed the Zephyr, but it was not close enough. GS would have won that. Yeah. I mean, I think saying stuff like that's super useless because I never had an opportunity to get it. Saying stuff like, oh, BT wins that only matters when you had the option to make that choice, and I didn't. I wanted it, and I got griefed. A guy took it and then died. Is the 1v1 not happening? How many... Do people not listen? Do people not use their ears? I said it 3 times last game. Ludwig had to cancel last minute.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be like, guys, I gotta check this thing really quick for 1 minute. And then someone is like, man, why isn't he playing TFT?
Yeah, I would have taken the teleporter and then just flashed on them and triple killed them like a giga.
Like, I can understand if it's something like, oh, they just got here, but there's no way. There's no way it's happening this often. Yes, I think that some viewers lack object permanence. Like, I think that when I go off screen, people think I'm dead. Like that's what babies do. Like when you cover their eyes, they like think you're dead. And then you open their eyes and they can see you again. They're like, oh, my parents are alive. Like I think you guys my viewers just somehow assume I'm off screen like I'm dead. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll be right back. Not really.
Okay. Oh man, you have a drink?
From yesterday. Do you have water? Can I take this? Thanks. Oh, hey, my roommate's here, Robert. Alright, make this game easy for me, give me a Callista. I just got some ass.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Hello, Igorbza.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning. The mist beckons.
Ooh, okay.
Killing you will be one of my finest points.
Okay, I have a decently strong board. I'm done for Pandora's items. I can play more around this gen now. Jeweled Lotus is kind of good if I slam Archangels, but I'd have to pivot what I currently have. If I want to play around what I have right now, which is Pandora's items, what do I want here? Yeah, I'll take a Deathblade. I think I have to sack this first round, like, entirely, because I've got a Jin too, I've got some frontline. The only playable component here is this belt. Well, okay, so let's think about this. I have full flexibility of my items, right? So why don't we just, like, think about this Jin as a unit? You either play Ionia or you play Akshan. Or you could set it for Aphelios, but I hate that. Why don't you save the rod for Gwynsus? Gwynsus is not that great here. It's good if you know that you're going to play Aphelios, or if you know that you're going to play Callista, but I don't necessarily know that. I'd rather look for swords, because it's good on Jin and it's good on Akshan. Hello, Thards. Oh, Rek'Sai? Wait, I just got Rek'Sai, Cho'Gath, Vel'Koz in one shop, and I got a Titans. That's gotta be worth something, right? You're fired. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. And then, even if I end up not hitting, or even if I end up hitting something else, I can always just sell the Rek'Sai. I think it's a good setup for later. It'll be very easy to get best in slot. Although, I don't have an augment. Oh, my augment is just fixing my items, which is a lot worse than just, like, naturaling your items. Oh, that was my bad. I didn't put my units together. Oh my goodness! Wait. Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. If you are very sensitive to large green words with positive intonation, close your eye. Pog. Ooh, I bet that really fucked with your brain. I said pog, but the word on the screen said woo. That probably, like, really tripped you up there. You probably got really confused as to how you should react. Yeah, you don't know if you should woo or pog. Alright. Oh no, I lost by one HP. I lost the carousel pick. Oh fuck, please. Please. 3 gold sword. 3 gold sword. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have a Bis Rek'Sai. It came at the cost of my augment, though. Was that worth it? Oh man, I have a Callista, Irelia, Samira shop. Oh, I'm kind of locked in. I'm not contested, right? Yeah, okay. Someone else already forcing Callista anyway. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to perform a song about Rek'Sai. Did you guys know that Rek'Sai has a theme song? It's a pretty badass Nodders theme song that really goes with her, like, destroying people. Take a listen.
Is what I want to see.
Okay, there's two ways you can position this Rek'Sai. Option number one is like this, where she's
You have now reached 100 jams today.
Sandwiched between two full tanks. And option number two, which I think I like a little bit more, is like this. This makes sure she hits the same target as Jhin. Because Rek'Sai is like an off tank. She's not... If she gets hit first, you lose the round. But she also has lifesteal, so you want her to get hit eventually. The best, like, fight RNG is when she kills... She, like, gets hit, gets mana, kills, heals, gets hit, gets mana, kills, heals, reset, 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 reset. So you want to let her build up some Titan stacks and then just go on her crusade. Okay, I want to try to get a feast stack here. I don't really know how you can control it. Okay, 6 autos for the kill. Can we get this Krug low enough? Okay, I bet if you throw away 1 Ashe. Yeah, I bet if you, like, do this, I bet when Cho'Gath ults or autos 6 times, this thing will be in range. Ready for this science? Oh, Rek'Sai! I got 1 component.
I have but 1 life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Wait, I only got 1 component? And 3 gold? I think it's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. I didn't get to play the game. Okay, I'm pretty sure I want redemption. Actually, no, I think I want a 3-item Kaisa more.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Okay, I'm probably losing this fight. If I win, I'm gonna level and roll. If I lose, I'll just sit.
Keep your enemies.
You think I win this? Okay, it says 4%, but I've won some bullshit fights if Rek'Sai just happens to get a reset at the right time. She did not get a reset at the right time. It's not even close. Okay, no problem, no problem. Rek'Sai 1's not really the spike. Okay, can I get a reroll thing, like golden ticket? Void Crown? I don't think it's Void Crown. Deadeye Crown? I don't think it's Deadeye Crown. Blinding Speed? I don't think it's Blinding Speed. Oh, fuck. Is it actually just gonna be Void Crown? I don't think Void Crown's good. Like, you can do Baron, but it's not that good. It could be level up. It could be double Rek'Sai. Wait. Double Rek'Sai. I'm gonna try it.
There will be peace in the Frail Group. I will forge it.
I'm gonna try double Rek'Sai. I am not sure if it's good. This could be a huge throw, but like my alternative was level up, and then you try to go like level 9, and then just sell the Rek'Sai, play whatever you want, right? Like slap these items onto an Aatrox or something. It basically means like throw your whole build away and then try again. And I don't want to do that. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I need to roll for at least a second Rek'Sai.
Let's start the show.
I gotta hit at least a second Rek'Sai to play the game.
All paths converge.
For the Freljord!
I also need bruisers.
They will feel pain they never imagined.
Please give me a bruiser so I can play the game.
We are vengeance.
Please give me a second Rek'Sai so I can play the game.
I will tear the world asunder.
Okay. I don't even have a Cho'Gath. I don't get to play the game. I'm low HP. I got an early Rek'Sai, so I decided to play around it. I got best in slot, and then I'm not hitting any Rek'Sais. At this point in the game, I'm supposed to be at 4 Rek'Sais. Like a Rek'Sai 2, and then a Rek'Sai 1 for double trouble. But, like, maybe it's just like something about my relationship with Rek'Sai, but this unit doesn't exist for me. Like, I have 0 prismatic augment value because I cannot hit a Rek'Sai. Okay, well. I'm gonna roll it down for 1 Rek'Sai, and if I fail to hit, that's just a BG.
But I'll never forget Ionia.
Okay, I got my second Rek'Sai.
Let's start the show.
Hello, definitely not Geo. I think my best play is to set up 2 Rek'Sais. Or maybe it's just set up a Kaisa now. It's just this board. Go 7, play Kaisa.
Can you feel the fire catch it?
Okay, well, I think I just go 7 and then like, if you're taking Prismatic Double Trouble, you need to be playing Double Trouble. Probably at least 2 units worth. So, I'm trying to decide if my second carry is going to be the other Rek'Sai, but the other Rek'Sai is going to be like a 1-star Rek'Sai. No, it's probably just 1 main Rek'Sai and then 1 Kaisa. Yeah, let's buff up 1 Kaisa. This line was not very good. I promise you every other line also sucked. Like, I don't want to play Double Trouble, but when you miss on Prismatic Augment, you just have to take a risk. Ah, the boss. But yeah, no, seriously, like, what did you want me to do? Did you want me to take level up and then go 9 and lose? Because level up's not good anymore. Did you want me to take blinding speed for my Rek'Sai game? What did you want me to do? There wasn't any real play there. Is Baron that weak? Yes, Baron is that weak. Like, it wasn't even 6 Void right now for a win streak. I would still lose streak.
There will be peace in the Frail World. I will restore it. The void has reached this place.
Alright. Can we please hit 1 Rek'Sai?
I miss the darkness of the void.
The void has reached this place.
Let's see how strong this double trouble Rek'Sai is. We do double Rek'Sai, double Kaisa, and just pray. No, that would completely break my double trouble play. Okay, I think I'm actually down for Gwynsu's. But yeah, I don't know what you guys want me to do. Like, do you want me to throw the game? I promise you Recombobbing instantly loses the game in an already pretty over game. The game's already fucked. Like, do you want it to be double fucked? Okay, wait. I need to roll for a double trouble value.
This time, no different. Piltover's finest.
I will rule the Freljord.
Okay. Alright, and now all remaining items are going to go towards second Rek'Sai. Oh shit. My Rek'Sai's going straight into this guy's Darius. Actually, I'm pretty sure my Rek'Sai wins. What does Double Trouble give? It gives a lot of stats. A lot of raw stats. It's like 2 Titans worth. I think it's only good if you find a carry who really benefits off of Titans. And you need to do it... You need to have 2 carries, because if you have too many Double Troubles, it's bad, because like you don't have any synergies. But if you only do 1, then I think it's also kind of throwing. But yeah, I think it's just going to be Rek'Sai 1, Rek'Sai 2 carry. Or Rek'Sai 3, Rek'Sai 2 if I make it. But I'm so poor. I hope that this build can spike for a while. I want to roll for 1 Kaisa, but if I roll, I'm never going to have Econ. I'm actually just like never gonna have money. if I want to somehow not go 8th place here, I need to hit a Rek'Sai 3. So let's at least save up like 40 gold and have a small chance of hitting. We can actually plug it into the calculator. Like, first, let's just hope that Double Trouble Rek'Sai 2 is good enough. This Kaisa 2 is really strong. I built the Guinsoo's assuming that she was going to have Double Trouble value, though, so I really need another Kaisa. But for now, maybe we're fine. But yeah, Guinsoo's is not normally a good item on her because she doesn't have enough other stats. But it looks like she will get other stats. Okay, pull up the calculator. Desired unit cost 3, current level 7. Number of the copies of the unit out. Let's just say there's 23 costs out of the pool. If you roll 50 gold, we need to hit 5 Rek'Sais. It's a 10% chance of hitting. I have a 10% chance of hitting if I save up to 50 gold and then roll it all down. And that's not even including the gold spent on the Rek'Sais themselves. So, that's rough. I don't think I can get much more than 10 or 50 gold, though. So, we're just gonna pray that I get very lucky. Like, we got very unlucky on this roll down. If we get oppositely lucky, then maybe it's playable. But, like, 2-star Vi, 2-star Sedge is also still big. And then hitting the 4th Kaisa, that's a big deal. Oh, I really like these healing orbs. Don't you only need 4? I need 4 Kaisas. Wait, you mean Rek'Sais? Oh, you're right. I only need 4 Rek'Sais. Hey, it's lit. Oh, I forgot about this. No. That's a BT and then a Sunfire, but then the last components. I don't want to spend too much on this, but let's get the right number of components. Ah, fuck. Come on, get the right number of components. I just need an odd number of components. Bro. Is it always giving me even number of components on purpose? Okay, there we go. Would I ever do Shojin Kaisa and like... Okay. 6 Rek'Sais out. I'm pretty sure you cannot roll yet. Don't want to slam this. Maybe I just slam it. I don't have to get best in slot. I'm just gonna slam it. Because it's gonna take a while for it to turn into exactly a sword. Greeting it, I don't think is worth it. I might be dead before I even hit. Radiant Guinsoo's, holy shit. Oh god. Alright, well. Let's roll it down for a miracle. This is like quite the miracle we're fishing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen something quite like that. That was a miracle. Holy crap. The triple Rek'Sai shop in 10 gold. I think I still lose. Do I at least live? Do I at least live? Oh my god. Wait, I can't believe that still loses, by the way. What the heck? How does that still lose? Did I just face like the strongest player ever? It's just a Triss 4. Okay, well, at least I have 2 HP. I don't think I'm gonna roll for Vi 2. I'm just gonna try to go 8.
Okay.
Oh, my Kai'Sa's like kissed. Oh, feed me mana, feed me mana. Yes, look at my Rek'Sai. She's healing, she's healing. Look how low the world is. Oh fuck, you know what it might have been? It might have been Shiv. Yeah, it's probably Shiv on the second Kai'Sa. Okay, the whole world is 1 life. I'm just gonna roll it down. Roll it down for Kai'Sa. We don't have time to move on.
Bond with me every fight. This time's no different.
You get a Kai'Sa too, or at least like a Vi.
The void has breached.
Yeah, I definitely was supposed to get a static Shiv. If I like barely lose, it's probably because of static Shiv. I think this IE is not bad. This IE is not bad, but Shiv would have had more overall value, I believe. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, this is my roommate. Alright, it's my Rek'Sai 3, or my Rek'Sai twins versus his Darius 3. Okay, Darius 3 down. Ooh, goodbye, Robert. I'm sorry I had to kill you for LP. That's Robert. He lives just down the hall from me. Alright, I have 1 roll. Can I get a Kai'Sa in 1 roll? Okay, I'd be down to sell Vi. Aw. Okay, there's a lot of Zephyrs. I think like every single one of my opponents has a Zephyr. What the heck? Okay, I think I dodged it. Did I dodge it? Okay, I dodged it. 15% chance to win. If I get good Rek'Sai RNG, maybe it's doable. Wait, I do 0 damage to this guy. Wait, I did 0 damage. Bastion frontline. Pumping up Aphelios. Classic. That's really sad. Rek'Sai does true damage. So like Bastions shouldn't be good into her, but I literally couldn't get them to 70% health for the true damage to go off. I mean, at least it's a 5th. I got quite literally a miracle. I think the odds again that Rek'Sai... That triple Rek'Sai shot was, I think, like, less than... Like, literally, like, 1 in 10,000. And if I didn't hit it right there, I would have gone 8th. Did Bastion and Aphelios get patched yet? Nope. They nerfed the Vladimir Aphelios trick, but the Master Yi Aphelios trick is still there, which is what we just lost to. But yeah, normally if you don't have double trouble, we would have Freljord there, so like it might be playable. But I don't think any of my prismatic augment choices were good, so I think we had to do double trouble there. Maybe try 1 game of Aphelios. Why? I really don't like Aphelios. Like, if you lock in Mastery Yi, and then you only click on Pumping Up, and then click on Gotta Go Fast, and then you get a Mastery Yi, or an Aphelios 1 with 4 Bastions, or 6 Bastions, you win the game. But I don't think that's fun. It's incredibly strong, and it's incredibly easy to hit. You'll be contested by 5 players in the lobby, and then you might never hit and then die, or you might hit and then win. Either way, it doesn't really feel deserved. I'd rather just like try to play something interesting and then just lose in the end to Aphelios with Pumping Up. Like, I would bet that Master Yi actually doesn't have a good average placement. Like, I think there's a lot of people who don't hit and then die. But it just tilts me every time I get a good board, only to lose to someone who hits and die, hits with Pumping Up. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh. Darkness. Welcome back. Okay, if I get a bow or a sword. If I get a bow or a sword, it's actually a Rek'Sai game. Oh fuck it, Bruiser Heart. Hello, it's KBH, thanks for the 2 months. Do you want 2 Cho'Gaths to eat? They don't combine their stacks. In fact, it's actually like the opposite. You like lose your stacks. It's really dumb. Sunfire. Rift Walk. I do have a Taric. Wait, I feel like I'm down. I haven't played it in so long, but like it's fun. Alright, I'm gonna do it. So, let me think. What do we do here? We level up. Boom, boom, up, boom. And then... it might be better to play the Rek'Sai. Like, I'm kind of sitting here thinking like, oh, I want a backline unit, but just having a Rek'Sai for more HP is probably better. Okay, so let me think about what is the build here. I haven't played this one in so long, but it's probably just like Bastion, 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 and then Karma. Karma Soraka. It's probably like that. 4 Bastion and then Invoker. And then the build for Kassadin is Hodge, JG. Okay, and then I'm down to Son of Sunfire. In general, this is a pretty tanky build, right? And this doesn't interfere with Kassadin's items. What is the point of using the team planner? It helps you plan your team. Like, actually though, just like seeing the pictures. Whenever I'm playing a new comp, I always put the comp in here, and then like when I'm rolling down, I just like click on it to refresh my brain. One, two, three, four, five. I might go make 10 here. I don't need Poppy 3. Okay, so is Riftwalk good? I don't think so. I think it's below average, but it's fun. In fact, there might be a guide. Let me see if I can find it. People post guides randomly on Reddit. Riftwalk, competitive TFT. I can't find it. Oh, wait, here it is. I found it. Riftwalk, Kassadin reroll. Rule 1, don't let Kassadin die. Okay. Kassadin cannot cast if he is dead. Okay. Yeah, no shit. If your first instinct was to make Kassadin tankier, it wasn't. I want to give him Hodge. Okay, tank with 4 bastions. Okay, sure. Easy. Done. Okay, protect with Targon. Sure. Yeah, Starrocket, that was already in the plans. Heal with Bloodthirster or Death Stance. Of the healing items available, BT has the most value due to its shield being amplified by Targon. Okay, I was gonna go Hodge, but I'll summon a BT if I get it. Thanks, guide. Yeah, I mean, I just want a Rod or a Tier. Oh, man. Would I ever just take this Kassadin? It was either Cloak that sets up nicely for a Spark, or the Kassadin with Sword that can also set up for BT. It could also maybe be Gunblade Karma. Alright. Don't let anyone stop Kassadin. Slap a QSS on the bad boy. Is that really the play? Slapping QSS on a tank? That like takes the place of a Hodge though. Devote all your resources to maximizing Kassadin's potential. Well, no shit. Yep, when Kassadin is 3-star and fully itemized, place him in front of their carry. Yes, that makes sense. Best in slot. QSS, no substitute. Jeweled Gauntlet, healing item. Interesting. I feel like I disagree. I feel like I don't value this QSS very highly. How many Rek'Sais have I seen? I think I've seen 4 already. Like, I can't really play it. But yeah, like, every time I play Riftwalk, I've only played it like 4 times, but I've always done it Hodge, JG, and it feels really good. Like, who cares about QSS, right? He's a tank. Let him tank a little bit, take some damage, get mana, and then cast again. Like, getting stunned for 1.5 seconds doesn't matter. QSS would stop him from, like, getting completely stun locked, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, I made up my mind. That guy sucks. I'm trusting my own judgment here. I'm going Hodge. Do I lose this to Challenger Ori? Nah, we win. Man, I've seen so many Rek'Sais. If only I saw as many Kassadins.
Every step, a new journey.
All right. Could we get? I'm gonna roll for it. I need a K. Well, I need a K. Wait, what does the guide say is the units to play? Poppy, Maokai, Kassadin, Soraka. Sure. Throw in a Lissandra? Okay. Oh, alright, well, there's the Lissandra. I need a tier. Oh, okay. Thank you. Maybe a rod? Maybe that's like a giant Star Karma or something.
Keep your enemies
I gotta roll. Okay.
close and me closer.
I think I can sit here. Yeah, I think I can sit. I kind of want to slam a giant Slayer, but is that even that good? Oh yeah, maybe 4 Bastion's better than Void here. Yeah, I could drop the Cho'Gath for 4 Bastion, and then that also gives me a higher chance of getting Bastion Crest. How many Rek'Sais? This is like Rek'Sai saying sorry about last game. You could slam IE. Yeah, if I really can't hit the JG. Oh! Well, isn't Jeweled Lotus just like the best thing ever? For Kassadin specifically? Jeweled Lotus 1's perfect here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Let me just make sure he's the one who gets it. It's really hard to tell, but like there's this faint blue thing around whoever gets it. So it checks items first, and you have equal items. Like right now, Tarek is stealing from Kassadin. I'm so scared of accidentally selling. But yeah, like that. You have to like take it out, put it back in. I'm gonna roll one time.
I love Demacia.
My goodness. This game is just that easy, man. It's just that easy.
Every step, a new journey.
But yeah, my Kassadin has a Jeweled Gauntlet on him for free now. Are you gonna go QSS now? I'm gonna go Hodge if I can. I wouldn't object to a QSS if it was all that was available, though. Actually, I feel like I would slam a BT first. I'd rather have a BT, because that lets him go infinite. My god. Okay, I'm definitely just hitting this game. Wait, is this the level 6 board? Well, okay, normally you don't have a Shen. Yeah, okay. Don't do 4 Bastion, 4 Invoker. I would have to go 7 for that. And I'm pretty sure with this build, you want to reroll for 3-star Kassadin. Pretty sure you want 3-star Kassadin. Read the under 6 board picture. Let's see. Roll until you hit 2-star Kassadin. Yeah, 4 Bastions. Tark, Straka are great. Okay. Alright, go get him, Baker. Okay, so it might not look like I'm doing any damage at all, but it's fine. Kassadin scales up. Every few seconds, some more AP. What do I want here? There's no tier. Is there ever guard breaker? Like I'm a dumbass? No. I guess it's Rod. Oh. Oh my god. 2 Shens? Okay, I'm pretty sure you just slow roll at this level. Imagine I hit another Shen.
Snuff yours out.
Man, I don't have any slammable items. There's no tier or cloak. The only thing I could slime is like a giant slayer on Soraka. But I have to make sure to not slime more items on anyone besides the Kassadin. Otherwise, he loses Jeweled Lotus. At most, I could slime a GS Soraka, but that feels really wasteful. I think I just wait, even if it means losing my streak. By the way, how many Rek'Sais have I seen this game? I think I've seen like 9. Oh, is this a one-shot? One-shot, one-shot? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna roll a little bit. I have a feeling I'm gonna hit a 2-star Shen at 6. Another Rek'Sai.
It's the only place
Yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna hit, you know? Another Rek'Sai. I just feel it.
Darkness gathers
Another Rek'Sai.
from every death.
Okay, I didn't actually hit.
As Ionia changes.
No, do I finally lose my streak? Wait, what if Faker just kills the Kalista right here? Wait, he does. Oh, never mind. Soraka heal. Okay, but what if he comes back and just kills the Kalista? Oh my god! Let's go, Faker! Oh, wait. 1-star Kalista just killed. Uh-oh. No, my streak! My streak! Dang it.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
I think I'm supposed to drop this Galio for Lissandra, and then... I wonder if you've ever picked up the Karmas, but I'm pretty close to Kassadin 3. If I scout, is it contested in any way, shape, or form? No, it's not contested. Calculator. Desired unit cost 2, current level 6. I got 6 Kassadins. Let's just say there's 20, 2 costs out of the pool. Silence. 11% chance of hitting each roll. Bro! I see what looks like 2 Kassadins in my shop. Wait, do I just get Kassadin 3 for free? Oh, I'm always rolling now, right?
As Ionia changes.
Another Rek'Sai. It can't be that hard to hit, right? Just roll it down. You can do it.
Every step, a new journey.
Okay, okay, I actually will stun the QSS. Or do you think it's a BT? I feel like it's a BT. It's a lot more effective HP. The only downside is you don't get, like, you might get stun locked, but I feel like that's not gonna happen. I prefer this insane amount of Omnivamp. Library crit sounds kind of nice. Oh, Morning Light. Holy crap. Wow, and it gave me Kassadin. Well, it was in my shop, but it gave me 3-star Kassadin. Holy crap, Aruni. I just get ready for 6 bastions. Okay, and I'm pretty sure Titans is not good here. I think we just sit on this and chill. Do you want to roll for Turk too? No, this should be good enough. If this is not good enough, then like, something's fucked. Like, we high rolled Faker 3. This should be able to win streak for a while until 8, where I can then roll for Cassante. Morning Light, BT Hodge, Jeweled Lotus, Kassadin, 3, Riftwalk. This has to be like the strongest unit in the game right now. At this on stage 4 too. Like, it should be unlosable. Who's your second carry? Probably this Karma. If I want to get really sweaty with it, I could do an Aphelios. Because you just have to slap a Gwynzeus, and like he'll scale up on his own. Wow, sometimes it do be that free. This is the exact opposite of last game. You know what? I'm gonna tell myself I deserve this. Okay, so let's try out what the guide says. The guide says, put your Kassadin in front of their carry, and then see the magic oh, okay. Kassadin, you're gonna have to do some walking. Okay, look at this lifesteal. Where's my unit? Did I just get owned by a Last Whisper Callista? I just got owned by a Last Whisper Callista. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I'm personally not a believer of the QSS, but if the guide says there is no substitute and you have to have this, I will give it a try. Alright, and now we probably itemize an Aphelios. So I'll go 8. I'll roll it down for Aphelios and Cassante. If I get the Cassante, we'll go 8 bastions, or 6 bastions. Otherwise, I'll just play like Aphelios for Targon, Gwynzeus. Alright, just try to guess what side they're going to be on. Okay. Okay, so do I just win now? Oh, Kassadin! That's the wrong way! That's the wrong unit! He's going after the Sirach Kusi. This is as far away from the Aphelios as you could possibly be. Okay, but he's kind of lifestealing. Wait, all this healing plus Morning Light plus Targon is kind of crazy. Wow, okay. Faker's just like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Okay, on this rollout I get a lot stronger. I can get Shen 2, Tarek 2, List 2. Alright. Please be on the left side. Oh, not on the left side. Oh my god. Dude! I watched this movie. At the end of it, Kassadin goes over and he tells Kaisa, Kaisa, I am your father. And then Kaisa goes, no! Oh, he's stuck. Stuck on a Shen too. Alright, it's fine, because now I go 8 and then I roll it down. Okay, so what do I need here? I need a little bit of Shred. I'm down for Shiv. I'm down for Spark. I'm down for Heimer. Like, I don't think you need this Karma or Lysandra. I'm down to sell, play 6 Bastions, a Heimer, or an Aphelios. Why not JG? JG is trolling.
The Isles will be cleansed.
As Ionia changes, so will
Shurima is where all paths
I should hit an Urgot too, but I don't need it.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
We should have left home years ago.
Yeah, Rod's the only one that makes sense. I'm just gonna put it on Ari for now. And then, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be Aphelios. I really want to get an Aphelios. It spikes me so hard. Why not Shiv? Oh, there's a very good reason why it's not Shiv. Wait, Faker? Faker, what was that? Oh, Faker, what was that? The reason why it's not
now and forever
Shiv is because if you look very closely. Oh!
Consorte, hear my name and know my strength.
No, the real reason is I forgot. I forgot to make the Shiv. I was thinking about my Aphelios. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get a Spark, guys. I'm sure there'll be a Spark on the carousel. Okay, 6 Bastion's kind of crazy. Senna?
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
This is actually like, yeah, perfect augments. Holy crap.
If you happen to miss something that's really important, it's GG.
Callista, Aphelios, Callista. What the heck? Yasuo and Callista. Wait. There's actually like 1 million Callista. The entire lobby is playing Callista. Alright, I'm gonna roll it down for an Aphelios. I think Aphelios will be sick. It's some late game damage. But for now, Senna is fine. Actually, I wonder if Senna's better. Maybe I just keep this and try to go 9. But yeah, this Cassante is probably all I need for a while. Alright, and I told you guys there's gonna be a Spark on the carousel. I'm a man of my word. Mortdog said, hey baby, a Spark just for you. You see it? It's there, I promise. My Targon spat. My Targon spat. Alright. I have to go play Morello's Senna. Which isn't that great because I already have a Sunfire, but it's fine. This applies to the whole team, which is kind of nice. Not that much healing from Soraka. You're fired. You can have this pity bow. Pathetic. Okay, social distancing chalice. Okay, this Kassadin cannot one-shot, but... I mean, he gains 35 AP on each cast, so give him some time to cook. It's not like he's killable. Okay, find the Kaisa. She's right there. Kick her ass. Oh, 2200 damage. Hello, the LaCroix boy. That's an interesting name. LaCroix boy. I've had LaCroix, and that is, isn't it just water? It's like water with like a tiny hint of like something. I tried it and it just, like, it wasn't bad. I just didn't feel like I was drinking anything. I feel like I was drinking a can of water. I've heard it's like really popular in LA though. Also, I didn't know it was pronounced LaCroix. At first I was like, can you give me one of those LaCroix cans? Oh, I am sorry, Aphelios. Wait, this guy's level 9. Targon Heart. Is there a chance that my Kassadin just like goes in, then leaves, and then comes back for the finisher? That's my boy! Faker, what was that? Oh, thank you, Click UTV. I don't know if you guys knew this, but this guy, this Kassadin was my boy back in high school. We had each other's backs. I hope this kills him. Yeah, die, Aphelios player.
Hear my name.
Yes! Only one pumping up player in the top 4. Actually, there was only one pumping up player entirely here. Alright, sec 1, go 9. We just get an Aphelios for Targon, although I won't have items for him. Alright, you guys ready for the spark? You guys ready for the spark? Can I get a pause champ in the chat? Spark. Okay, well it's probably a Warmog's Cassante so that he can do illegal Cassante things. I think Redemption's also not bad. I could do Redemption for in general frontline power. Or I could do... Alright. I'm gonna do the Cassante route. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure Cassante gets to like illegal power levels. Wait, no way he got the read. What? Wait, I think I actually swapped into him. I don't even think he got the read. I think I just was a dumbass and moved into his Zephyr. Okay, big value Cassante. That Warmogs gets him that kill on Aatrox. Okay. Faker, kill the Callista! Kill the Callista! Nice. That's the one unit who can kill you. This Yasuo does nothing. This is satisfying. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go 9. I just skipped an Aphelios. Oops. Nah, you know what? Fuck the Aphelios. I don't need him. I don't need him. Who needs Targon? Not me. I'm just gonna get a 2-star Cassante, and then this unit is unkillable. 6 Bastion, Morning Light, Cassante 2. You see this unkillable Shen that my Kassadin couldn't kill before? It'd be a big shame if a 1-star Kassadin Cassante were to just kill him. Cassante just knocked out the Kaisa! Like, such perfect augments, dude. Alright.
Is not of this time.
Oh. Oh my god. Alright. It's time to die. Oh, he's choosing the Zephyr. It's fine. I'm pretty sure you can Zephyr me. It won't matter. Eyes on Cassante. He's the actual superstar here. Look, he found the Yasuo. Do it again. Do it again. Yes! Yasuo's dead. Just like that. He's so smart. He Shroud. Cassante has the Shroud, so Yasuo can't ult away so easily. All right, now this is just a victory lap. Take your time and kill everything. That's disgusting. Okay, and then on the carousel is when I'll finally get my Shiv. Yeah, Shiv right here. Wow, okay, yeah, sometimes you force Kassadin Riftwalk and then you hit 9 Kassadins in 20 gold. That is the exact opposite of what happened last game. I deserve this. I'm gonna tell myself that. It's been a rough week, guys. Might have been the worst week of the year in terms of like how I've been, how these games have gone and how angry I've been. I've been getting really mad. Oh. I've been reaching smudge levels of mad. Some of these games are very unplayable. Yeah, smudge levels of mad. All right. Wait, hang on. I hear something. We have guests. We have guests downstairs. Annie!
Yeah?
Can you find out who's here? Someone's here.
Okay.
Go down there, give him a sniff, and tell me who it is.
Give him a sniff?
Yeah, give him a sniff. I wonder if it's someone I know. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I'm Kenny. Alright, see you guys after the ad. Edge.
Albert, I sniffed him.
Who is it?
Robert, Kayla, Eric.
Oh.
Water.
Are we out of water? We're out of water? Can you put this in the fridge? I need to stop drinking sugar. Dog.
Now that is what I want to see.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Bow! Bow! Bow!
I win! I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Bow! 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 No!
Ionia still stands!
Oh, this is really bad. Really bad set of items. Oh, component buffet. Alright, down for component buffet. Because now I get a bow. Bow! Oh. Oh. It's gotta be glove from this list.
If I don't kill you,
Leveling might have been a mistake because it's all 1-stars. I think I'm always slamming a JG here. JG works on everybody. Yeah, JG works on everybody. Even like an AD build if you had to. But I don't think I'm slamming a Redemption. If I want a win streak, I could do it. Let's see if I hit upgrades next round. If you're gonna slam a JG, it's really good to slam on Samira. She benefits like from the AP actually quite a lot. Samira is like a really good hybrid item holder. She can hold Kaisa and Yasuo items and Kalista items. She can hold like everything. So let's see if I hit a 2-star Samira next round. Oh, Karma? Wait.
As Ionia changes, so
Fuck, I have so many pairs. I'm sitting on pair of dogs, pair of Jins, pair of Sets, pair of Maokais, pair of Samiras. Well, I am happy to slam a judge on Karma. You've gotten a redemption start in 3 out of your last 4 games. That sucks. I'm very upset about that. If I think it's gonna make a diff though, I will slam here. Okay, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. This guy's level 5 with Noxus 2 stars. Okay, well, what are my odds of hitting like 2 upgrades on my next shop? I think I'm very likely to hit 1 upgrade, right? Like, there's only so many 1 and 2 cost units in the game, right? Surely one of them matches up. But what are the odds I get like 3 upgrades? Okay, I'm willing to bet 5 pogs. 5 gifted subs if I don't hit an upgrade. Okay, well, it's a shitty upgrade, but it's an upgrade.
I will snuff yours out.
This upgrade's actually not really playable, unfortunately. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, I kind of know what direction my build's going. I have all these Ionians. I have an early Karma. I think we just, unfortunately... I have to sell something. It's either Samiras or Jins. And I'm down to go the vertical Ionia route. I love Ionia as a whole. It's just not a very good trait. But I'm, like, convinced I can make it work. Maokai's not shitty. Oh, no, he's very shitty. In high school, before the class was let out, he was the guy who reminded the teacher that she didn't assign homework. He's very shitty. Yeah, you thought you were gonna have a weekend of no homework? Fuck you. Make sure to do problems 1 to 50. Show your work. Okay, what I want here. If you want to like play vertical Ionia, it's Shiv. Oh, Shiv is gone. Okay, then how about Tyr? Okay, Tyr's gone. I think Glove. Glove is acceptable. Okay. All right. Guard breaker, JG guard breaker. It's lit. Let's talk about what this could turn into.
Every step, a new journey.
So what can this turn into? If you, well, first of all, if you just hit vertical Ionia, Karma can just be your carry. It's not that great, but like blue buff Karma 2 in this setup is not horrible. If you get a Shojin, it could be Kaisai items. God, why does vertical Ionia suck so much? Well, I know why it sucks. It's because it's just very efficient to like slam all your items onto one carry and play around the carry. But in Ionia, you can't do that. You have to play like around 6 units. So then items that are more team-based, like Sunfire and Shiv, are better. And then you have to get those team-based augments. I mean, it's not too late for me to just play vertical invokers. Like, Karma can carry 6 invokers. But I have this 2-star set, so I feel like I kind of want to keep it. My God, I'm kind of the Ionia Whisperer right now. I've been thinking about this a lot, and if I had to spend a month stranded on an island with only one other league champion, I'm pretty sure it'd be set. I mean, not for any particular reason. I just like to look at his muscles. Okay, can I get a WK? Warwick Karma. I'll even thin the pool by 1 right here. Boom. By buying this Echo, I increase my chances of hitting Karma by 0.1% chance. Boom.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Okay, I'm not contested. Oh wow, I'm like really not contested. No one's even playing Shadow Isles. Well, this guy is for now, but I'm pretty sure he's pivoting. He has a Shojin. Rek'Sai game! Dude, whenever I don't need Rek'Sai, she's there. Oh right, I have like a lot of control of my components, huh?
Killing you will be one of my finest works.
Okay, I'm down to level, and then I'm down to roll once for the Pogs.
I may be merciful, but Targon.
How many times am I gonna get a Maokai? Alright. I'm sorry, Maokai. Like, I can't play you this game. I don't have the build for it. I just need a 2-star Karma, and I'm chilling. Okay, here's where I'm hoping for Ionia Crest or Social Distancing. Or, like, Infusion. Ionia Crest would be awesome. Is it ever Challenger Heart? Challenger Heart would... It's a pretty easy 4 Challenger play. I don't think it's that good, though. Maybe it's Harm Assist. No, it's probably red buff. It's probably red buff. I like that it was 2-star Warwick, but it doesn't fit my items at all. I think it's red buff here. Okay, I'm gonna roll a little bit until I hit something. 1 Karma or 1 Warwick.
They will go no
Oh fuck, do I want to keep going? If I just hit 1, I'm gonna do it. Okay. A little bittersweet because all my items are on this Karma. But I know what I'm playing for. I'm playing for a level 8, get an Ari. So my board's gonna look like boom, boom. It's gonna be a bunch of Ionians. And then Taric, Shen, and then Ari for 6 Invoker. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 Invoker, 2 Bastion, Sork, and then what's my last? I guess there's room for my last unit. I don't know what my last unit would be. Just random legendary. Okay, I probably lose to this guy. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, how are you 95 HP? But I realize now. He lost streaked and then Tiny Titaned. Is this the end? I think this is the end, everybody. Unless I get a miracle. Oh, clutch Straka heal? Wait, hang on, clutch Straka heal again? Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on, come on! Come on! Ah! Okay, computer, calculate the odds of nobody wanting that spat. Zero. Okay. How about that Karma just to get a Karma? Oh. Karma just to get a Karma is pretty... Oh, no!
Ionia. Place was
Cheer.
so damn quiet
Oh, man.
came along.
Well, it's not Sunfire. I already have a red buff. It's probably just a Warmogs. Not the greatest, but it'll do. Okay. This is gonna come down to if I can get an Ari or not. This is gonna be a very strong Ari with these 3 items, but I really need to hit one. I mean, nobody likes Ari nowadays. One could argue it's because she got nerfed. I think it's because she's not attractive. Well, I'm surprised this guy died so easily. I guess he doesn't have items for his kill yet.
You have now reached 100 D faces today.
But yeah, so we just try to play good tempo, good econ. I really want to roll for this Karma too, but I need to go 8 and then roll to have chances of Ari. Ari 1 with my level 8 board is probably good enough. And then I might have to roll at 7 for a Shen. It's always like a 5-way contest for Shen. This unit's too popular. Your opinion is wrong. You think Ari is attractive? You think this is your idea of a beautiful woman? Or like this? Compared to this 3D model of a naked Rek'Sai?
You have now reached 100 flush today.
size of that mouth. The teeth.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
What can she do with that mouth? She can bite. She can bite, my dude. Oh, I got a karma. I got a karma.
Always fight so poorly.
Now we prove our courage.
Oh, and a karma. I need a spark. Okay, I was debating between Shiver Gargoyle.
Every step, a new journey.
Okay, that karma's really nice. Okay, so remember, our goal is to go to 8 and get Ari, and then the game is very playable. Oh, 1v1, 1v1. Sheesh! Okay, I'm gonna roll for 1 Shen. S. It's probably tons of stats. Tons of stats, oh, wait. I feel like I like Ionia Crest a lot here. There's so many good units I can use this late game. Okay, I'm gonna roll just a little bit for 1 Shen. 1 Shen. If I have to, a Yasuo. 2 Shens! Oh my god, that's crazy! I only asked for 1. Is Tarek better than Warwick here? I don't think so. Not a Tarek 1. Okay, so just go 8. Actually, if you can go 9, it's 9 Ionia. Pretty solid. Holy shit! My karma actually one-shot the board. Let's go! Is this vertical Ionia actually working out? Karma's not entirely useless? I'm typing it. I'm typing in the magic words. Karma, fan art, hot. Mortdog said Karma or Shen is in 1 roll. Okay, but if it's not, I'm banning you. Just a Yasuo, man. Just a fucking Yasuo. What's the point? What's the point? I'm gonna grief this Aphelios. Okay, so I typed in Karma fan art hot. Is this our idea of hot? Oh yeah, I found a more HD version. I think she looks nice and sophisticated. Okay, remember, don't roll too much, because at 8, we get the good stuff. At 8, we get, like, the random Aatrox with Ionia Crest. I've got lots of HP to play with. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized. I should be playing 4 Invokers. For now. Okay, items. What do I want here? I'm pretty sure it's just a Gargoyle. Let's get some frontline. Okay. I'm gonna take the sword. I think BT can be pretty good on a lot of units. How many people are going for Aphelios? 1, 2. Wait, I can't. Is he going for Aphelios or not? I can't tell. Actually, I don't even think people are going for Aphelios. Okay, I don't know if this is better, but I want to use my BT. I'm also gonna hold this. Is there a world where I can make it to 9? It seems a little gimmicky, but 9 would be awesome. I have the Jin 2, I have a Zed. It's easy 9 Ionia, and then Aatrox is the perfect level 9 unit. And then I have like super perfect Ahri items. I have so much HP, I think I can make it there. BoxBox Aatrox is the worst unit at set 9. Change my mind. I mean, if I get 9 Ionia and an Aatrox 1, you will see. I will change your mind. Okay, wait. I have a duplicator. I'm actually down to roll a tiny bit here. Because Shen 2 saves HP, Yasuo 2 saves HP, and then Karma 3 might be on the table as well.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Okay, Karma 3 is no longer on the table. Let's just go 9. I was gonna roll a lot because it's like, oh, you could hit Set, you could hit a Shen 2 right here, you could hit a Yasuo 2, you could maybe even get Karma 3. Like, I would play Karma 3. I would be down to stay 8 and then get Karma 3 rather than go 9. But now that I've used my duplicator, it's probably just to go 9.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Okay, this 3 Challenger, 3 Invoker thing's not working out. I need to make a choice.
Now we'll prove our courage.
Pretty sure this is better. And then... my bench is gonna get very full here. Okay, I'm down to 3 item set.
Do you always fight so poorly?
What I have done cannot be undone.
Okay.
I am Thorn's reckoning.
If I sound rude, it's because I've got a world to save.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
1 anvil. That sucks. Okay. This Rise is not that good. This Rise is not that good. It's Zon Rise, and I don't have money. Did I say I was gonna go 9? I lied. I'm going to go roll it down for Yasuo 2, Shen 2, Karma 3. And Taric 2. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a sell. Pretty sure it's like an instant sell.
Every step, a new journey.
For Targon.
Okay, so now... Who am I dropping? Do I just try to go 9 off this? You really don't need Rise. It's Zon Rise, and I already have a Shiv. Okay, I got owned so hard, I don't think 9 is possible. I need like a good Ionia Spat holder. It's not Heimer, because I already have healing reduction and I have shred. How many Shens out of the pool? Only 3? Okay.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Just looking for a road home. Battle, yes.
This is a little unfortunate. No Shen. I think I need to get a good tank item for set. He could actually be pretty good here. Oh my god, my Ari almost one-shot the... Oh, let's go! We killed the Karma. Barely. Yeah, I'm definitely not able to go 9 here. There's just no way I'll survive. Okay, drop 1 Ionian. Aatrox is perfect if I can get one. Let's get a tank item for set. Yeah, I guess a Vow. Vow or Redemption. And it's on a set, that's appropriate. Drop Irelia for Kaisa? No, Kaisa doesn't do anything if she's not itemized.
As Ionia changes,
We're just donkey rolling to find something.
Battle, yes.
Seven Ionia, sheesh! Okay, yeah. Down to drop Irelia. Drop Irelia. We just need Aatrox. And then maybe a random +1. Oh, this Ari is banging. 1-star Ari is actually like one-shotting the whole board here. Is nice. And my whole team's very tanky. Should be like a good 3rd or 2nd place here. Can I finally stop rolling?
as Ionia changes, so
I feel like the answer is no. I still have 7 Ionia. Let me find a random legendary that can take the spot of Irelia. Oh. What can take the spot? It's just Aatrox. Maybe Heimer. Maybe Senna. Like, we're just waiting for legendaries. But I'm also, again, like, not able to go 9. I'm dead in 2 rounds, so I think I have to just keep donkey rolling. Oh yeah, maybe Nasus for Jug. But yeah, this Irelia is cute, but all she's doing is just stealing the buffs. The Irelia buffs, or Ionia buffs. Holy shit, Ari just one-shot the Kaisa too. I just realized this guy has 7 Kaisas. Ooh, is that a is that a Kaisa in our shop? Wow, that's whew. Man, that's interesting. I kind of want to hold her for a bit. She's cute. I'm kind of amazed that RE1's doing this much, but I guess like we structured the team well. We set it best in slot for her. All right. What do you got for me? I would like a tank item on the set. Oh, you know what it could be here? It could be TG Shen or TG Yasuo. I don't want to TG the Shen or the Yasuo because I can reforge the item off. I think Shen is better. Oh, what the hell? Wait, he hit! He hit! I even held one! Uh-oh. Well, I'm definitely just rolling down to 0 every round for Aatrox. Try to save some HP. I'll be happy with 3rd place here. Oh, have I ever showed you this trick? It's called Fuck It 2 Are you guys ready for it? Fuck it, 2 Aries.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls? Any volunteers
Fuck it, 1 Senna in 1 roll.
into a storm of souls?
Oh wait, if I lose this fight... Uh-oh, wait. If I lose this fight, I'm going 4th. Because this is the guy I need to die so that I can get 3rd. Okay, well, all I can say is I sure hope I win this because I see 8 Azirs on his board. Maybe this 3-star set keeps me alive? Is it enough? Oh, Ari doesn't do enough single target. Oh, it's doomed! It's a 4th. It's a 4th! No, I'm gonna get Kaisa'd. She's gonna Kaisa me. I mean, 4th's not bad. I was only playing for a 3rd this game. Smoge. Alright. Is there any chance that something wild happens here? Like, I don't know what would have to happen. No, I don't think there is. This Kaisa is too strong. She's got a Gunblade too, so she even heals her front line. My set 3! Ditch. This econ management is like watching a degenerate gambler not being able to stop. Don't gamble, kids. That's the dumbest take I've ever heard. It's the end of the game. I'm at 2 lives. 5 other players are at 2 lives. If you think save up and go 9 is the right play, leave the stream. Please stop watching. I don't want your viewership. Like, if you don't roll it down every single round to improve your board, or even have a chance of improving your board when 5 players are 2 lives, like you're just a dumbass. Not just a dumbass, the dumbest ass. If I didn't degenerately roll it down every single round to just get like that Shen or that RE1, I go 6 there. If I just try to go 9, I'll tell you what happens. I won't make it to 9. I will die because I didn't improve my board. And then I'll just be like, man, I guarantee you the same guy who said that I was degenerately rolling would also be like, lol, imagine dying with 50 gold if we had gone the other route. I promise you there was no route where you can make it successfully to 9 there. It's what I wanted to do, but we didn't have enough health. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. If we get first, we could become Sir 700 again. Isn't Karma 3 better than RE1? Yes, but did you see a Karma 3? No, I saw 6 Karmas. Maybe 7. Okay, and for those of you who have not developed Object Permanence yet, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I promise you, I will come back. I'm not dead. I'll be right back. Oh, Turtle Gym. Interesting. Look at this. These are stats from the tournament today, the mid-set finale. The most played and the best performing comp is Aphelios, then Azir Lux, then Yasuo Kai'Sa. Oh wait, actually, Azir Lux is not performing that well. Its average placement in the tournament was 4.62. Let's see. But it was the second most played, and it did decently well. Apparently Kai'Sa Yasuo did very well. 6 challenger Kai'Sa Yasuo. That's just 6 challengers plus Shen. Wow, average 3.91. I mean, it's a low sample size. 23 games is still, like, not that big. Slayer, Kayle, Poppy, reroll averages 8th over the course of 3 games. Most popular legend is Ornn and Ezreal. Mastery in 4th. That's really interesting. Then Ornn, Ezreal, Earth, Mastery, Poro. Oh, let's go! Poro is the second best performing. Poro gang. Okay, that's just the regions. BoxBox, how might someone acquire a coaching session with you? I only ever do content coaching sessions. I'm not actually a good coach. If you want to get better at TFT, there are 100 better coaches than me that you can ask first. And they're probably cheaper too. Like, I just like coach other streamers that like want to learn on stream. It's like fun to get a lesson on stream. My price for off stream coaching is actually $464.
I win.
Jace, Karma. Oh, actually, I forgot to tell you. I actually updated my prices. It's now $711. Okay.
Let's start the show.
What the? I hope you don't think your wife.
How long is the session? Oh, yeah, good question. It's $711 and it ends once you nut. I'll just like guide you into the path of hitting something really sexy, and then once you nut, it's over, and then I leave.
Try not to slow me down.
Okay, well, I'm down to just play Ionia. Ionia again. Vertical Ionia is like really bad. Like, you saw that board, right? Like, I high rolled the opener, and then I still got 4th. It was like maybe a 3rd at best if that guy didn't hit Kai'Sa 3. I really like Ionia though. I have a dream of making it work. But I probably just have to accept that it's not very good.
Darkness gathers on the others from every
Return on investment early game is so bad. I don't think it's Shurima's Legacy. Okay, Gargantuan Resolve might be interesting because I have like a Hodge or IE. Like it could be a Rek'Sai game. Let me think about this. I wonder if it's Rich Get Richer and then try to go 9. Because my board's definitely loose streaking. I don't think it's Gargantuan Resolve. It takes too long to set up. Oh, I sold my Jace, and after I sell my Jace, I get Orianna Vi. Marriage! Okay, well, the board that saves the most HP is probably just this 3 Ionia board. Okay, definitely don't play Shadow Isles. It's quite contested. Kill one, kill one. Yeah! Okay. So Rich Get Richer is... It's a pretty bad augment, let's be real. It's pretty bad. I would say I only like it if I get a gold start, which is like you get 2 or 1 components instead of 3, and then you make econ early. So like Rich Get Richer in this situation, I'm not happy. Yeah, I'm like really not happy about it. This guy I'm pretty sure is... Oh wait, sorry. This guy I'm pretty sure is forcing Yao, so... this guy sold his whole board? Okay, well, I need to make 30. Don't wanna hold. Okay. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Oh, he bought units! He bought units! Let's go! High roll! I get my loose streak. Do you miss playing Rust? Not really. It was pretty toxic. Viewers told me to kill myself because I didn't stream long enough for them to get their drops. I would like be very clear, like, okay, I'm gonna stream 8 hours from this time to that time. And then I stream my 8 hours. I'm like, all right, I hope everyone got their drops. And then I sign off and people are like, kill yourself. You won't even stream an extra 10 minutes for me to get my drop. And I'm like, bro, I posted my schedule online. What do you want me to do? Okay, I'm down to hold this Akshan.
Vengeance calling.
What the fuck? Why is everyone selling their boards?
Close. And me closer.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't even get first pick. I really hope I get this sword. I think there's actually a playable Akshan angle here. What is this 1 unit strat? I mean, I didn't hit anything, so I'm just trying to make econ and lose streak. But apparently that's not good enough. Okay, please let me get this sword. This sword is too good. Okay. The builds I want to play, Ionia and Shadow Isles, are both very contested, and challengers. You can tell this guy, like, no one slams Edge Knight unless they plan on playing Yasuo specifically. So I'm down to play Akshan. I would say Akshan is like decent if you get 3-star.
Let's start the show.
Okay, I'm down to lock it in. I'm down to slam this Deathblade and just say I'm forcing it from this spot. What a front line. What a front line, Albert. BoxBox, I only watch on YouTube. I notice you're not a Shojin user. Any reason for that? Yes, Shojin is so bad on so many AP carries. If your mana cost is 50, Shojin is horrible. Shojin's only good at 60 and above, but like a lot of units are 50 mana cost. It's because when you have Shojin, you get 15 mana per auto instead of 10. So like, imagine what happens, right? Imagine what happens. You go 15, 30, 45, and then your fourth auto is only worth 5 mana, and then you cast. Or a different way to put it is you only save one auto per spell cast, which is really low for a Shojin. Compared to blue buff, which does the same thing, but when you get a kill, it saves an additional auto. And it gets you an earlier first cast. So like, Shojin Lux just feels so bad. It's not the end of the world, but I'd like much rather just slam blue buff because it's so much more reliable. I'd rather slam a blue buff and then just be like, oh man, like this unit has 70 mana instead of 60, right? Like, and then have a slightly inefficient blue buff. Because at least you're still getting the earlier first cast. Like, I'm literally fine with blue buff Rise. Early first cast matters a lot. Okay. I'm like scared of losing this round. I feel like Deadeyes are like really bad at clearing Krugs because they split their damage. But I want to make 60.
Consider yourself absolved.
Okay, I have a Hodge for like maybe an Urgot.
For the Freljord.
Okay, there is an augment that is like an instant win here. Actually, there's a few. There's a few that are really good. I think something like social distancing is just crazy. I'll just play 4 Deadeyes. I think the instant win is frequent flyer. Specifically frequent flyer, not golden ticket. And that's because golden ticket is the same thing as frequent flyer on average. It just, the frequent flyer you have to pay 16 gold to start the effect. But like then everyone else doesn't get that big of a spike and you do. Because I have so much money. Okay, we're looking for like a Nasus one. Oh, it could be long distance pals. It's definitely not shoplifting or all that shimmers. I think I'm down for silver ticket. Long distance pals is a little awkward. All right, I'm gonna do silver ticket and let's do Akshan reroll. Okay, can I roll to just like set up a front line? There's a lot of units that are playable here.
And in need of mending.
I need like a Renekton one.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Let's start the show.
Wait, 2 Sejuani's?
I will rule the fray. Feel the power of true eyes.
Okay, I'm about to get a random 3-star Talia. Do I even want that? Pretty sure that's like not even worth the money. Okay, I'm gonna roll until at least 2-star Akshan. I'm actually down for a 3-star Ashe. I'm pretty sure I'll hit it. Normally you roll at 7 here, but at 6 you're still pretty likely to hit Akshan, so I just want to roll until Akshan 2 and then sit. However long that might be. Oh, Urgot? I'll take an early Urgot. Maybe a Slam a Hodge. Okay, where is this Akshan unit?
storm's reckoning.
My game's bugged, guys. It appears that Akshan does not exist. Okay, come on. Just Akshan 2 and I can sit. I'm like about to 3-star my Ashe. Please stop rolling. That's the dumbest take I've ever heard. I promise you, if I stop rolling, I die. Like, I don't know how to describe this, but when you roll and you don't hit, you have to keep rolling. I need the ergot. Oh no. You don't just say, oh, I missed, guess I lose, or guess I'm just gonna econ back up. Like, no, fuck you. If you try to econ back up, you're going to die. You're going to take 40 damage on the way to econing back up. Like, unfortunately, if you miss, you have to just keep rolling.
Keep your enemies close.
All right, come on. It can't be that hard to hit.
Piltover's finest.
They've never imagined.
I did it! I did it! I hit! I almost got a 3-star Ashe on the way. Alright, now I can sit. I think it took about 4 times as long as it was supposed to, but I got it. Now I can sit. How much gold was that? Well, I was at 70 gold, and I had silver ticket. But I also did pick up a lot of units, so it was probably like 40 or 50 gold to hit 2 auctions. And then with silver ticket, it increases the value of your rolls by 50, so it's... Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not going for 3-star Lysandra. Actually, no, I definitely am.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
If anything, the unit I'm selling is probably Urgot. There's actually like not that much room for Urgot. Like, Urgot 2 sounds great, but I'm not playing 4 Deadeyes. I actually do sell this. Sadly. He's just not part of the build. If I think I'm gonna lose, I might slime a Hodge. Oh, nice one shot. If I get like a Deadeye heart, then maybe I'd bring Urgot back in. Oh my god! My streak! He literally just had to finish his ult. Dude, I have to stop trusting that thing. It said 93%. I was like, oh, I'm fine. All right, I go 7 and then I slow roll. Well, I sit, then I go 7, and I probably roll for Ashe 3. Sejuani 2. Even our Renekton 2 is a big deal. But at 7, you can start seeing the Nasai.
Noxian always rises to the top.
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
Okay, it's probably Guardbreaker. And then Val. And I think I'm down to IEV Ashe, because it's an Ashe 3, or it will be. I'm pretty sure it's worth it. I think this Ashe will do a reasonable amount of damage. Was that an Akshan with a spark? Wait, I'm pretty sure I just saw a spark Shan. Oh, Shrima crest. Oh my god. Wait. Bring the Urgot back. It could actually be Shrimash. Or Shrimasandra. Alright.
Piltover's fine. This world is frayed and in need of mending. For the Freljord!
Okay, I'm gonna do Shrimash. Shrimash. Okay, and I'm going to... Am I gonna keep these Lissandras? I feel like... No, I need the Econ. Oh man, that's actually close. If my Akshan got a second cast off. Okay. I kind of want this Ashe to be a tank as well. Like, she is a block of 2,500 HP. Actually, it might not even be 2,500. It might be like 1,800. But yeah, look at this. Like, look how low they were, and my Akshan died mid-ult. Like, maybe if I position her like this, it's awkward, but at least she dies first before Akshan. Or maybe just like that. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I go all tank items from this point onwards. But yeah, so I need a Nasus instead of Talia, and then I think we're good. But yeah, I probably just chill 2 more rounds and then roll it down. I think this 3-star Ashe is good enough. Dude, my Akshan died again! Okay, fuck. I need to just, like, throw everybody in front. I thought with that positioning I'd be safe. Spat could be a Shrima Spat, but that's kind of gimmicky. Pretty sure we just need tank items. Alright, let's take a look at this. So, I want 3 cost unit. I'm level 7. I already have 5 Akshans. I think like maybe 25 3 costs are out of the pool. If I roll 50 gold, what are my odds? I need to hit 4. 22%. What if I roll 80 gold? That's 50-50. Oh shit. GS Ashe. Yeah. Okay, I'm like guaranteed to hit. I'm down to roll for 1 Sejuani.
Keep your enemies close and me close.
There we go. Okay. I say I'm down to, or I'm like guaranteed to hit because like 3 Akshans should be. I think it's super easy to hit from this spot. I'm down to roll a little bit just to make sure I don't lose the round. Because it looks like I'm losing the round. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm gonna go down to like 1 life here. Oh, this is so sad. Yeah, this is the problem with Akshan 3. Like, even if you hit, it's still not a winning board. I really need like a Sedge too.
Is not of this time.
I restore Freljord's greatness.
Okay, I'm down to roll down to 30. to try to hit a spike.
I will restore Rayul's greatness.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Dang it. It's so sad. I don't have a 2-star Sejuani. But yeah, I'm very sure I'll hit the Akshan. Okay. I say I'm very sure, but I'm not actually that sure anymore. Because I already rolled like 20 gold just now and I didn't hit one. So I'm no longer sure if I can hit 3 in my roll down. But like, it's silver ticket and I'm gonna have 50 gold. Like, surely I hit 3. Surely I hit 3. God, I'm so low. I didn't even hit the front line pieces, man. Alright.
Now and forever.
Okay, so we're gonna roll it down. Nasus 2, Akshan 3. That's basically it. We could have had Lysandra 3 as well, but I was too poor. Fuck. And yeah, that's the problem. I don't even think this board wins. Shreem Ash 3 doesn't even sound that great.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
Alright, Akshans.
Rush for Noxus!
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
I just skipped one. Oh no. I just skipped one. Oh my god. Albert! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna tell myself it didn't matter. That guy was pilt over cash out. I'm gonna tell myself it didn't matter for the sake of my own sanity. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. But yeah, what you saw there is exactly why nobody plays Akshan. I got a good start for him, and even if I hit, I'm still dead. Although to be fair, that mid-game roll down was so sad. It took me, I think, 4 times the amount of gold needed to hit than the average. The average being like, oh, you have silver ticket, you're level 6, it should take like 30 gold. That was actually disgusting. Massive, massive grief.
The last blessings of the island.
So strange, we strange.
2 Sonas.
I have but one life to give for Ionia.
If I get a sword, maybe it's playable.
Make it count.
Hello, Blaze Habor.
Darkness gathers from every depth.
Let's start the show.
Pretty sure we're selling these Sonas. I don't think Sona's worth playing around. Hello, Artisan Breaded. Thanks to the Prime.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. Ionia still stands! There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Ionia Crown? Oh god. I don't think it's good, but I have Irelia 2 and a Jin. It's never binary. I don't think it's starter kit. I wonder if it's ever Freaky Friday, and then you slam both of them onto a Yasuo. I feel like I'm supposed to take Ionia Crown here because of the units that I have. Fuck. Not being able to hold this Jin sucks. But not making 10 also sucks. I wish I just faced someone really weak and at least won this round. Alright. Give me a good Shojin holder. Oh, thanks. Give me a Samira.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Yeah, I think what I'm supposed to do here... I think one of the best Ionia item holders to play around is Kaisa. I'm pretty sure if you have a Kaisa, it's sick. You just go Shojin, Ionia, Samira. It's really easy to hit. And then your Samira just attacks very quickly, and every 2 autos, she ults. And then you just, like, wait until you get 1 Samira, then you pass it on. What about Callista? No, the problem with Callista is that if you slam a Gwynsus for her, then there is a very good chance you are left with garbage. If you end up not playing Callista, then the Gwynsus is garbage. Their only unit who can take Gwynsus is Heimer at the end. Well, unless you're fine with just being inefficient. You could slam a Gwynsus, Ionia, Kaisa, but it's really bad. Like, really bad. Oh, this is kind of sick. Wait, wow, I'm kind of hitting. Oh, I wanted to do the Ionia Samira, but I have this Warwick. Pretty sure the Ionia Samira is better than the Ionian Dog. Oh, alternatively... Okay, I'm down for the Ionian Dog, and then we slam this. I think that's reasonable as well. And he makes her great frontline. Or just item holds Yasuo. Okay, so remember, what have we learned about playing Ionia? When playing Ionia, get team-wide buffs. You don't play for one carry, you just play a, in general, strong board. And if you play a strong enough board, you make it to 9, and then you could actually get first place. But I think otherwise, you just cap out at 8, get 2-star Yasuo, 2-star Kaisa, random legendary unit like Aatrox with the Ionia spat, and you just play for a 4th. In general, I'm pretty sure Ionia is a massively losing play. Like, I don't think a single person in the mid-set finale today played Ionia. Or at least, like, wanted to. For items here... Privateer. I think Archangel's Karma is legit. Okay, so what can I do here? Just play a second set?
Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Okay, I already have 6 Ionia. I seem to go 6. Oh yeah, I mean, this is not bad. Just live long, and then Karma will kill everything. Don't play Cassio for 2 Invoker? No, I think 2 Invoker is not that good. I'd rather just play, like, a good unit. Also, Invoker is really bad for units with low mana costs. Because, like, it's very unlikely that the 5 mana matters. Because you gain mana in 10s. Oh, right. I always forget to do this. What did everyone take? Oh. Okay. Strategist Shrima. Okay, sure. That doesn't conflict with me. Bastion, Shadow Isles. That guy is definitely playing Shadow Isles, and he's probably going to get Yasuo and Shen. Guinsu's. Okay, this is probably an Aphelios. Transfusion, that's probably an Aphelios. Tiny Titans, that's probably a Kale reroll or a Triss reroll. Transfusion, this guy is also rerolling something. And then Harm Assist, it could be anything. Okay, win streak, I'm down. Nice. Woo! You're allowed to clap. I will allow it. That's a good 4 streak. That's a really good 4 streak. I've got 6 Ionia on the bench. I have a 2-star Ionian dog as an item holder for Daman, Dayas. This is a very, very good win streak. I can play like massive tempo here. Oh, if I'm the Pog man, I will get some units killed here. Can I get like... Okay. I don't want to lose the round, but I want to kill off like 3 units here. I want Set, Zed, and Set to die. And then I can get my loot drop. What does units dying matter? Because it's Thresh's Sanctum. Anytime any unit dies, collect their soul. So inting my units here is like a little optimization. Aw, the Set didn't die. Glove? Oh my god. Wait. I think I just win the game. I'm pretty sure I just win the game. Look at these items on this Karma. Like, I don't use this word lightly. This Karma is going to fuck.
What I have done cannot be undone.
I've got 6 Ionia with like a monster Karma. Okay, I'm down to sell Zed here. I really don't care about Zed too. He gets sold immediately upon hitting a better Ionian. Look at that damage output.
Your vocal cords got tired.
Okay. If I can get Ionia Spat or social distancing or a Fawn, like literally just Tactician's Crown or whatever, I can go 9 Ionia. The boss!
You're pretty
the busy boss! Wow, fuck. That's actually very tempting. That's actually really tempting. It is a boss 2 right now. I could give him a JG, but that's it. Okay, I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna let you guys know right now. I'm pretty sure the right play was I'm pretty sure the right play was not the boss. I think the right play was the Unburdened, actually, because you could just put all your items onto like Yasuo and Karma and Shen, and then everyone else is just like the 9 Ionia with 55% attack speed. That sounds really good. I'm playing the boss here because it's fun, but I don't think it was the right play. I think like the period of time where the boss is good is already low. And it's too late for me to make good items on him. I can move the JG, maybe the guard breaker, but honestly, this Karma's really, really good with it.
What I have done cannot be undone.
But yeah, it should streak me. I don't have to roll at all anymore to streak. Maybe I can go 9. If the boss gets me to 9, it's probably worth. Cool. I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and look cute. Did this guy just moonwalk? I just saw a moonwalk. What items you put on Ionian Aatrox? Anything. Literally anything. Tank or damage, doesn't matter. He's so strong. If I could choose item, I'd probably choose a glove or cloak. I think Spark is good, I think BT is good. And I'm pretty sure, like, this Karma is already so strong. My set doesn't even need to do damage. My set just needs to be a tank. Dang it.
Sword will fight back.
As Ionia changes, so much.
Would I ever rebuild this Karma and give JG to the boss? I don't think so. This Karma does stupid amounts of damage. If you were to move the JG, I'm pretty sure you get less damage overall, because multiplying this Archangels and Guardbreaker is amazing. Would you ever forge the Edge of Night? No. That is such a good item on Yasuo. You randomly put Edge of Night on Yasuo, then suddenly you actually have a fighting chance against all the Aphelios players. Because your Yasuo has a very good chance of surviving until it's time to kill Aphelios. And he'll just like randomly find him with an ult. This guy is level 7, 0 gold. And I am so much stronger. Pog.
When I was on this boat with Albert, I pushed him, we killed him on the boat, and then we killed him.
RFC feels like trash after the Yasuo adjustment patch. Yes, it's not a good item in my opinion. I think you could play it on Azir, and that's basically it. Maybe Callista, but Gwynsus is so much better. Also, fights in general are very long, so Gwynsus is very superior to RFC. Who would have guessed that Naked Boss is actually pretty good? Bastion Aphelios. 8% chance to win? Uh-oh. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I lose my streak, but I'm gonna be a little mad. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't kill these units. Wait, these guys are unkillable. Holy shit. They won't die! Madge.
Now,
Okay, if I got that upgrade, I would have won the fight. It's fine. It's fine, Albert. Don't be upset. The boss carried you pretty far. I think a lot of people are re-rolling affiliate, or not re-rolling, but just playing affiliates. Okay, there's a spark. Oh wait.
Just looking for a road home.
I could get a 3-star dog. His items would be kind of awkward though. I think it's JG boss with gargoyle. Let me reforge one vest and see what we get. Oh, okay. Actually, I think it's gargoyle spark. Oh fuck! I forgot to do that. That's not bad.
I may be merciful, but Targon.
And then I think I'm gonna sell that Warwick, but maybe I'll wait until I have a good Ionian spat holder. This Warwick's like not bad with the items. Wow, Warwick like dodged the Cassante ult. What a beast. Alright. I'm pretty sure my goal is to go 9. Go 9. 9 Ionia, 2-star boss. It's late. It's definitely not long distance pals. That's too hard to position for. But it's not Capricious Forge. Juggernaut Crest is okay. That's 4 jugs. I wonder how good All Natural is. Probably not that great. It's not Martyr. That's a huge throw. It's either Know Your Enemy, which is a solid damage increase, or I get 4 jugs. I guess 4 jugs improves my front line. Wait, I'm actually like right about to get a 3-star dog.
The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Oh fuck, sorry, I'm so dumb. I have 4 jugs right here. I'm like sitting here looking at if I want to play a 3-star Warwick or not. The only downside to the 3-star Warwick is that the Edge of Night's gonna be stuck on him. But I think that's fine. Oh my god. You'll probably get a Reforger. I mean, I can't Reforge it. He's got the Ionia spat. I think I'll just take it. It's worth the random 3-star dog. Okay, I'm gonna roll a little bit. Can I get 1 Shen or 1 Warwick? No, I really don't need that unit until much later. Oh, Shen. Come on. I shouldn't roll that far. Chasing this 3-star dog, like, it's not that big of a spike. Okay, it's kind of a big spike. Okay, no, I changed my mind. It's actually a big deal. Because I'm 1 Yasuo off of Yasuo 2, 1 Shen off, and 1 Warwick off. I think rolling is good. Roll here, hit your spike, econ, go 9. Wait, why did my boss take so long to go do sit-ups? Holy karma damage! You killed your 9 chances right there. I think it's the opposite. This massively increases my chances of going 9 if I save HP. If this leads to me saving a lot of HP and win streaking, it massively increases my odds of going 9. Alright, you can do it, Albert. You can do it. You're gonna hit something, and it's gonna be crazy.
Ionia. Place is so damn quiet.
I was actually thinking about TG and then pop it off, but then if you want to go 9 Ionia, you have to sell. Okay, I'm actually gonna do something really interesting. I'm gonna do Sunfire. I'm gonna do Sunfire Dog. Sunfire 3-star Dog with Edge of Night. Why? Because the Edge of Night keeps him alive for so long that he can just apply Sunfire forever. How many bosses out of the pool? I don't know, but I'm probably gonna stop rolling here. Yeah, if I natural one more, maybe I'll keep rolling. Oh my god, dude, it's boss and dog combo right here, baby. Oh, wait. Okay, I just got owned. Enemy also just walked in and killed my Karma. I don't even know how that's possible. I think he like was right here, he walked up and then immediately ulted. So maybe I'm supposed to position like this. Or maybe I'm supposed to do that, like just have another unit that deals damage. Maybe I should be fine here. 2-star set. There's only 3 sets out of the pool. Since I rolled this far, maybe I just commit to the 3-star boss. I always say boss isn't worth rolling for, but because I rolled for like the 9th Warwick and I picked up 7 bosses on the way, I might as well. It's also rolling for Yasuo 2, and Shen 2, and Karma 3. Alright, let's plug into the calculator. What does Calculator Chan say? So I looking for a 2-cost unit. I have 7 sets and someone else has 10. Let's just say there's 25 2-costs out of the pool. If I roll 1 time, it's a 7% chance. If I roll 50 gold, I have a... Interesting. If I roll 50 gold, I only have a 49% chance of hitting. I would have thought my chances of hitting were way higher. Only a 49% chance of hitting? JG boss.
One blade. One point.
Oh, well, we're always rolling now. Okay. There's no healing available here, right? So it's just JG boss. Oh man, I wish there was healing available. Yeah, just JG. And then Titans. Okay, I mean, this is totally fine with me. This has got to be able to go 9, right? Like, I don't want my Yasuo 2 or Shen 2, but like, 3-star boss and 6 Ionia and 4 Jugs, like, this has got to be good enough. If this isn't strong enough to go 9, I'll eat pancakes. Off stream, of course. I don't want you guys seeing that. Is your win con Karma 3? No, my win cons go 9. I think going 9 is easier than hitting Karma 3 here. If I level, all I can do is throw in an Irelia. It's probably not worth it. What about 6 Jugs? You can do 6 Juggernaut at 9, but it's not worth it. I guarantee you 9 Ionia, Ionian Dog, and Boss 3 is better. Okay, one of these guys has a Zephyr.
The void has breached this place.
Ha! Wait. Uh-oh. That Callista 3 is really scary. Uh-oh. Shouldn't you pick up that Jhin so you can hit 9 Ionia? No. I definitely should not. Okay, I'm down to level though. Level 830. I don't think I'm gonna roll. Rolling is for people who don't want to go 9. I'm gonna hit this. If I roll for Shen 2, Yasuo 2, I won't be able to go 9 and hit Ahri. Also, I think it's a bit too contested. I just need to give 9 a sniff. And then we're so strong. My Karma died. How is Karma dying in this setup? Shen? Oh, I lost the tiebreaker. What item do I want here? Probably Redemption. Okay, I hope the ZZ Rot bug has been fixed by now. The ZZ Rot Ionia bug has been fixed, right? Surely it has. Surely it has. Like, if it doesn't, I'm going to quit the TFT. What's the bug? If you have a ZZ Rot and Ionia, and the ZZ Rot goes off, your Ionia stops working for the rest of the game. It's like the dumbest bug in the world. Give it to Nasus. No, I want Aurelia to die early so that she stops taking Ionia buffs. Ooh, any percent speedrun world record boss sit-ups. Oh, come on, boss. Dang. My team's falling off. Okay. No, I promise. Just give 9 a sniff, get 1 Ahri, and then it's GG. Just give level 9 a sniff, 1 Ahri, and then it should be GG. Although I might lose to this last stand guy. Okay, these fights are close. If I had Shen 2 and Yasuo 2, I definitely would have won a lot of these. It's like, there might have been an argument to roll. To roll it down for 3 upgrades. Okay, please do not Cassante my boss. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't happen, but my boss is not doing anything. My boss is not providing any value. Okay, well, I get 1 try at this. Go 9. Get 1 Ahri, or you're dead. I will have not too much money. But if I do hit this Ahri, I think I just win the game. So let's go prep this right now. Boom, boom. And then just level 9, Ahri. If I don't hit the Ahri, it's a BG. I'm in 3rd place with 1 life. This is a terrifying lobby. Also item. Dude.
Now we prove our courage.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not happening, man. Please just win this fight somehow through some bullshit, I don't know. I quit TFT. I quit TFT, guys. I don't want to play anymore. I lost 4th place by 1 HP too. Unlosable game. And we lost. I guess my bad for picking the boss. Literally, 1 Ari is a 1st place there. 9 Ionia, boss 3 is unlosable. BoxBox, you knew that play for Ari was very risky. I mean, it is risky, but what do you want me to do? Just lose without trying? Because if I roll down at 8, I lose. I don't beat those boards with a 2-star Yasuo and a 2-star Shen. I just stay alive and then die later. Right? We rolled down to get the necessary power to make it to 9 with 20 gold. Maybe 30 after you sell the Karma. And like, if I can't hit the Ari, then the game's just over. Let's see what the calculator has to say about that. Level 9. 3 Aris are out of the pool. 10 legendaries are out of the pool. I have 30 gold. Odds hitting 1 Ari, 70%. Sucks to lose. I just lost 50 LP, maybe 60, because I lost 10 instead of gaining 50. Man's got excuses every match. Love it. You're a dumbass. If you think the play was to roll down at 8, please leave the stream. I don't want your viewership. I promise you, what we did was the right play. I just didn't hit. If I rolled down any further at 8, I would never be able to go 9. I would slow my death down to a 4th. And then the game would be over. 9 Ionia can't lose there. I just have to hit 1. We did all we could. BoxBox, that's why you're GM instead of Challenger. You should have rolled and gotten a top 4. That is the dumbest analysis I've ever heard. Congratulations. I thought the previous guy was the dumbest guy, but you actually took the cake. If I roll it down, the highest I can get is 4th. If I go 9 and hit, I get 1st. If I go 9 and don't hit, I get 5th. What's better odds? What's better EV? If you're playing for the highest average placement, what's better? The 1st or 5th Gambit? Or the get 4th right now? I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Listen, I'm already very angry about the result of that game. Sometimes you just don't hit. Please, let me just play. Oh, this is really bad. I think Gold Duplicator is the worst start. Actually, no, they buffed this by 1 gold. It might be playable now.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
I got 1 gold from that, right? I got 1 gold and a Teemo.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
The Isles will be cleansed.
Let me do the math here. There's nothing good to Dreaming Pool here.
If I don't kill you, son
will be consumed by it.
Targon, Heart, Ginnisraka, that's not good. Martyr is not good. Buried Treasures is good. Spoils of War would be good if I had a strong board.
Ionia. The place was so damn
Okay.
quiet before I came along.
This is a horrible opener. Okay, I think you just hold everything and then see what you get. Like, maybe a Rek'Sai game. Welcome back from the ad break. Hello, Poison Picker. Thank you for the sub. This is one of the worst starts I've seen in a while. Pairs, pairs, pairs. No completed traits. Bad items. I have BT Morellos. I took Buried Treasures to hopefully fix it. Alright. I'm gonna lock it in. Let's do this. Play for a Rek'Sai. I have 3 out of 6 best in slot Rek'Sai components now. Thank you, Buried Treasures, for giving me direction. This guy is probably playing Callista. Callista. Aphelios or Callista. Jesus Christ, this board is crazy. Bastions. Ionia. Callista again. And Shrima. Okay. Definitely not touching Ionia this game. Why Rek'Sai? This could be anything at this point. This definitely cannot be anything. And like, I'm not saying it is Rek'Sai. I'm saying I'm going to play for Rek'Sai. The reason why I say it's Rek'Sai is because I have a Cho'Gath 2, I have 2 Malzahars, I have a BT, and a Glove. Four Juggernauts in one shop. No, it's too late to start Noxus. Rek'Sai is bad against Callista. I mean, I think it's fine. There are 4 Callista players this game. None of them are gonna hit anything past a 2-star. Oh fuck, this guy's weak. Okay, I can't make Econ, but I'm down to free level. Oh wait, actually, I'm down to lose. I'm down to 1 unit loss this. This is a 2-star Darius if you duplicate it, but I don't believe it's worth it. Rek'Sai with glove or with cloak? I'm kind of down. Just to get my build started. One Rek'Sai is worth like 20 gold. Darius, you're fired.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Okay. It might be worth it for me to end, because I'm definitely not beating these guys, even if I slam items. So let's look at what we have. I have BT. BT, Spark, half a Titans, half an IE, and then half a Redemption. This is unlucky. I wanted to play a board that would kill at least one unit, but it looks like we faced the weakest player. Okay, the only salvageable play here is to just win the next round, so I'm down to slam a BT. I'm down for a 3-loss streak into a 2-win streak. Definitely not worth slamming a Sunfire though. Spark's also like not that useful until later. Okay, please face the weak player. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, just chill then. It's fine, we don't need to streak. Morelos looks good here. Morelos is okay. It denies JG for Kaisa though. And it denies Redemption for Cho'Gath. But if I want to go play for a win streak, I could.
You feel pain they've never imagined.
Bow? Nice. Okay, bow is huge here. Now I just need a sword. Sword. Rod is okay. Oh, I actually totally forgot about the Druiding Pool. Cool. If I duplicate now, I save a lot of money. I think I'm down. It prevents me from having to roll for a long time. Yeah, I'm down. Sucks to not be able to save it for the final Rek'Sai, but slamming it now saves me so much money. I've got an extra rod. I'm down for the Morelos slam. I hope there's not too many Bastion players. Rek'Sai has a really bad matchup into Bastions. It's probably Titanic Strength. Well, let me do the math. 1.5% of your max health. 1.5% of like 3,000 late game. That's 45 damage. It's like close to a Deathblade. I don't think it's that great though, compared to just like know your enemy. Okay, I'm gonna take it, but I don't feel like it's that great. I don't feel like it's that great. It does also give you like a little bit of damage on your other bruisers, but I guess we're mostly just taking it to put an additional item value on my Rek'Sai. Yeah, it's gonna be like 45 damage Rek'Sai, and then it gets multiplied by IE. I think it's a low roll, but we'll play it. I mean, who knows? Maybe I get Rek'Sai 3 with 6 bruisers, and I'm like, this shit's OP. Good Rek'Sai. That is so sexy how she cartwheels. Okay, I gotta remember to Dreaming Pool up. Oh, I actually get my choice. I can Dreaming Pool Kaisa or Sejuani, whichever one I like more. I feel like Kaisa's more important. I can deal with the Sejuani 1, but I cannot deal with a Kaisa 1. I need a Kaisa 2. I wonder if I'd ever summon Spark right now. Spark is good for Kaisa, but it doesn't really do anything right now. It like gets a little bit of item value on the board. Oh god, how many Bastion players? This is such a bad matchup for me. Please. Please tell me there's not more than 2 Bastion players. My Rek'Sai is just gonna like never kill anything. She needs to get like that first reset to be able to play the game.
You have now reached 1,000 pogs today.
Oh wait, I just realized. It's never a Spark Slam, because we have Freljord. Or we will have Freljord. What do I need here? Sword? Yeah, just IE Slam. Actually, this build needs a lot of swords. Oh no. I could settle for a Hodge, but it feels really bad. I don't think I'm gonna settle for it. Pretty sure we attempt to greed this. The tier can be useful for Kaisa later. So if I want to tailor the Kaisa, I need to make sure I have more Void units on the board than I have Bruisers. But yeah, Hodge is like way too much healing and not enough damage here when I already have BT.
Okay.
I wonder if Ashe or Lissandra's better at Morelos here. I feel like Ashe hits the whole board, even the back line, but only if she's in the right spot. Lissandra hits the whole front line always. Okay, look at my Rek'Sai. She's flying. Hello, Jigger. Thanks for 12 months. Oh, she is not flying. Damn, that sucks. She died with full mana. Would you ever settle for JG? No. Especially because the JG, if I was going to build that, it would just go in Kaisa. Kaisa wants JG.
Who needs a beat down?
Plus 51 AD. Is that just from... No, it's not. I'm trying to figure out how much AD came from Titanic Strength. I guess we can just calculate her health and multiply it by 1.5%. It's about 32. Why do you sell Malzahar? Malzahar is not in this build. 6 Void is a huge bait. I think, like, you should never play Void if you want to win the game. You should play Void as an early game and then sell it immediately. Oh god. I almost lost this. Holy crap. Hey, BoxBox, is your reminder that you have the Dreaming Pool? Ah, yes, thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to remove some... I need to remove bruisers. There we go. Now I'm guaranteed Kaisa. Okay, I'm gonna roll for 1 Sedge. Go for a lucky 1 Kaisa. Probably stop here. Oh, okay, roll down to 30.
I will rule the friendly.
Well, items kind of slam here. JG for sure. I could do double Titans Rek'Sai instead of IE. It's not that great, but I have it right now. Isn't double Titans and BT best in slot? No, IE is a good amount better. But I have so many unslammed components, I should probably just slam. Oh, you have my sword. Oh shit. If I didn't slam this JG and I saw Jeweled Lotus would have been an instant take. Okay, I don't think it's Pandora's. Lotus into double Titans is actually pretty good here. Maybe I'll just settle for it. Yeah, I think I'll just settle for it. It's just like a little awkward because I already slammed on Kaisa. Okay, in that case, yeah, down for double. Double Titans now that she can crit. Wow, fuck. I could have made significantly better items then. Okay. For the remainder of my items, it could be QSS. Is it Hodge Kaisa? No, Kaisa doesn't need healing. She by default avoids damage. If I want damage, it's QSS. But like, even QSS is awkward. Because like, she doesn't really get CC'd. I'm pretty sure I should just slam a QSS. Fuck. It's such a, like a bad use of 2 components though. God damn it. If I saw this Jeweled Lotus 1 round earlier, or if I just didn't slam that JG, I could have slammed like some really good stuff here. Come on, Rek'Sai, heal, heal. Heal. Nice. Why do you still have Morelos on a 1-star Ash? Because she applies it to the whole team. Oh, Scion with sword? Please let me get the Scion with the sword. Okay, then the Cassidon with the sword, please. Okay, at least I get the Shojin. Morelos gives Kaisa more AP and applies burn to most of the team. No, it only applies burn to 4 units. She only hits 4 units. You're thinking of this at 6 Kaisa. Okay, I'm going to slam a Gargoyle on Vi, and then it's going to be glove item Kaisa, so probably like a guard breaker. Like, denying this Kaisa the 3rd item slot's pretty bad. I think you would only do it if you really had to save HP. I need to chill 2 rounds, and then chill for 2 rounds, and then roll it down for Rek'Sai 3. I have 70 gold. It should be very hittable. Oh, I just realized. I can get a Scion guaranteed. Scion guaranteed, and then I can go 6 bruisers. Oh no! She died mid-animation.
I will rule the Freljord.
The void has reached this place.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for Rek'Sai 3, and then I can play Scion over Vi, and then if I make it to 8, I can drop Ashe. That drops down to 2 Freljord, and then play 6 bruisers. I'm down. Okay, either my Rek'Sai is going to Giga Chad, kill this Aphelios, or I'm fucked. If my Rek'Sai jumps through this Lissandra. Oh, Rek'Sai did not jump through the Lissandra. Oh wait, jump through, jump through, jump through! And then jump through again! Okay, good enough. Alright, here's hoping that we hit. I will have 70 gold for 3 Rek'Sais. If I hit, I could very easily top 4. There's 6 Rek'Sais out of the pool. Let's just say there's 23 costs out. I'm going to roll 70 gold. My odds of hitting... Oh, wait. There we go. My odds of hitting are 61%. Okay, well, surely it's higher now, right? Alright, I need to drop Freljords for a second. There we go. This Taylor is a Scion. Alright. I'm gonna hang on to this Renekton. Just want to first see my orbs.
I won't be denied. There will be peace in the Freljord. I will afford it.
I will rule the Freljord.
Where's Rek'Sai? Rek'Sai? I just rolled 60 gold. It's not only is it uncontested, there's like 6 players contesting each other on Kallistas. There's so many 3 costs out of the pool that aren't mine. How did I not hit that?
The void has breached this place.
Alright. I don't even think that's better. I think you just try to go 8 now. Or maybe just do this for now. Drop 3 Freljord for 6 bruisers. Just pray that this is good enough. Okay, it's definitely not good enough. Ah, we're dead. What a sad game. I don't know why Rek'Sai is the hardest unit to hit in the game. This Titanic Strength thing is definitely a huge grief. It is definitely never worth taking. I cannot imagine a situation where you'd want to play it. Even with 6 bruisers, it seems bad. I don't really pay attention to chat, is always this backseaty. Yes. TFT is one of the most backseated games. The only game that might be worse is chess. You would not believe the amount of backseating I got during our chess arc when I was invited to the Pog Champs. Is Bruiser even a good trait? I've never seen anyone play it. It's not good. Rek'Sai 3 specifically has interesting interactions. Rek'Sai 3 is not a good unit, but if you can play around her reset mechanic, you can win lobbies. We've won many lobbies with Rek'Sai 3, assuming we can hit it. That game was definitely unusual. I think the items are really fucked, and we didn't hit Rek'Sai despite being completely uncontested. Which is really frustrating. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. What's her reset mechanic? When a target is below 70% HP, she deals true damage. If her ult kills the target, she jumps through them and heals. This is a reset because if she's getting hit, she dives so far away that she drops aggro, allowing her to heal back up.
The void will drown you all.
So you need to play a Rek'Sai 3 that can get the kill, drop aggro, heal up, get the kill, drop aggro, heal up, and repeat. If she can't do that, it's really bad. That's why the Kai'Sa is really important, because she is the master of getting enemies to half health, where then hopefully your Rek'Sai just counters them. I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Ionia still stands. I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. But one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count. There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
If I get a sword, I'll keep this Rek'Sai. Could be Akshan game. Hello, Forrest Nelso. Welcome. All that shimmers. 4 void, that's not good. Alright, I'm down for all that shimmers. Okay. I know exactly what we're gonna play. The question is, how long until we hit it? Any chance Samir can print me 2 gold here? I don't really need Carousel Prio because I already have the bow. The rod is a lot less commonly... What the hell just happened to his team? What? Oh, she didn't print.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
No, she didn't print.
This is very exciting.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Name Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Okay. We are going to play Callista this game. And this is not an exaggeration. This game will go anywhere from 1st to 8th based on how long it takes to hit this Callista. Callista is one of the most popular units this patch. If I hit a 1-star soon, like in stage 2, I probably get 1st place. The interaction between Callista and Goldmancer staff is not balanced. It's like ridiculous. All I have to do is just get Gwynsu's and a Callista. And then I print like infinite money, and even if I'm contested, I just go 9. But until then, I'm killing 0 units per round, like it's super fucked. We are gambling the outcome of the entire game on hitting this. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this increases my odds of hitting Piltover, not Piltover, Shadow Isle Spat. So, I'm down for Challenger Spat, I'm down for Shadow Isle Spat, I might be down for Ionia, I might be down for Bastion. I'm down to start winning now, my board's kind of good. But yeah, once you get this Callista, she gets every single kill with Goldmancer staff. So she gets around like the hard part of Goldmancers, which is, can you make sure your unit gets all the kills? She gets around that so easily. Wait a second, this guy's playing all that Shimmer's Callista. Holy shit. What a print. Alright, I'm gonna pre-level. Alright, Rod. Rod? Oh my god. I'm still taking it, but... Okay, and I'm gonna open this. We have 8 traits on the board, which means we get 2 out of 8. 1 in 4 chance of getting Shadow Isles. But if we get Shadow Isles, it's actually just over. I just win the game. I think Challenger Spat's okay. Could do 4 Challenger. Shadow Isles. No. Oh, okay. Bastion's not horrible. Yeah, I could do 4 Bastion late game. Okay, not horrible. Byrelia. And I want to make it very clear, the B in Byrelia stands for Bastion, not bisexual. I mean, who knows? She might be bisexual, but
I have but one life
that's not why I'm calling her Byrelia.
I must make it count.
You have now reached 200 flush today.
Oh fuck, how contested are we, dude? That's like the 3rd Callista I've seen. Alright, it's fine. I will be, as long as I hit 1 Callista, I will be the one who spikes. I'll be the one who laughs last. Please print 2 gold here. Dang it. No. Look at all these 3 costs. 4 3 costs, but no Irelia. I meant no Callista. 2 Shadow Isle Spats. Challenger Spat Callista. Oh god. Okay. No, I gotta roll aggressively at 6. I need this unit, you don't understand. Time to pivot. There's no pivoting. There's one other unit in the game who can maybe take these items, and that's Azir. But unless I see an Azir, I'm not pivoting. Like, not even Aphelios can use these items. What? Wow, I didn't even kill the Cassio for money.
I may be merciful, but Targon is...
Oh, fuck. I should have played Taric. What was I thinking? Alright, plug in the calculator. Desired unit cost 3. I'm level 6. Each roll has a 10% chance of seeing a Callista at 6.
I win.
Not bad items, honestly. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, wait, Azir? Wait.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Okay, that's not normally. I also have like insane items here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to let the tome decide my build for me. Shadow Isles is stupidly contested here. So I'm down to play Bastion Azir because Azir is the only other unit in the game who can like use these items well. AP attack speed. And then I can play Bastion Nasus. That's actually kind of sick. It's kind of a sick improv considering how contested this Callista is. I said earlier I wouldn't consider the Azir angle until I actually saw an Azir. Okay, my Azir printed 0 gold. Oh wait, he printed 2 and I didn't realize. What? Level up? Wait. Ancient Archives? Wait. Level up is kind of interesting. I could just go 9 off this. Tomes is also interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go 9. I got Shadow Isles, but I think I'm gonna stick to this Azir. I think I like it better. So I'm gonna do Strategist.
Justice will be served.
Kind of a shame I got 2 Callistas. Okay. In an attempt to play flexibly, I'm gonna play more around this Azir than I will the Callista. Is it gonna work? I don't know, but I feel like it should. Azir should be getting most of these kills, because it's just all tanks plus 1 Azir that scales. And then we just print gold, go 9.
Vengeance calling.
Why don't you get naked and see what happens? On stream? Oh, I can already tell you exactly what happened if I get naked right now. First there'd be a flush spam in the chat. And then there'd be a... Wait, that's it? Either way, all around an embarrassing time for everyone. Hello, Sacrilogist. Thanks for the 10 months. Yes, that's it. This Azir is kind of sick. We kind of just hit best in slot Azir at level 5. How is he printing 0 gold? I swear he's the only one on my team who's doing damage.
Every step, a new journey.
Okay, I need a spark. Down to get half a spark, down to get a Nasus. Okay, I'm gonna get the Nasus. I think there's a good amount of tank items that come out of tier. It could also be a Shiv. You wanna do 7 Shrema. No, that doesn't... It's not worth playing 6 bad units just to get my Azir stronger. I will probably play a Cassante, and that's basically it late game. It's an all level 1 or all 1-star board, but I'm so healthy. I don't want to roll. I don't want to roll until I'm 9. Don't play Auction over Cassio. No. Cassio gives Invoker, which is small, but might as well. Auction's not doing any damage anyway. Dude, everyone's playing for late game. I actually get to like farm pretty well here. This is gonna be a very interesting game. I usually say level up's not worth it, but here I think it was super worth it. Okay, 4 gold. 6 gold. Let's go. Can we do 8? Not 8. What's your ideal final board? I don't think this is a normal board to play. If I had to guess what my final board's gonna look like, it would probably look like Cassante and Heimer and Scion and Rise and Aryan Senna. Five streak. No, on a more serious note, it would probably look like this. And actually, that's basically it. Yeah. You'd play the legendaries that are tanky or helpful. So like Heimer, Aatrox, Cassante. Aatrox synergizes with Nasus. Cassante synergizes with Shen. You get Shrema because of Nasus. Nasus is your Cassante. It's kind of sick. Scion just in there to be randomly tanky. What is the Void Rise? Does anyone know? Oh, it's random. Okay, if it's a good rise, I will definitely play it. Oh, you can check in the planner? Can you? I don't think you can. Oh, wait. No, you can't. Oh, Wonder. It doesn't say. That's not helpful. Alright, give me a Shiv, or a Redemption, or a Vow. A lot of good components that work here. A Spat? Wait. Dude! How many? How many of these? Oh, shit! Wait. I'm gonna do 5 Shrema. Wait. Or I could do Jug Spats. No, I'm gonna do 5 Shrema. Then I can make Cassante and Nasus actually good.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Alright, I'm gonna get a Shrema Spat. 5 Shrema, and then Cassante 2 ascends, and Nasus 2 with Bastion Spat. That's actually kind of sick. Wait, Hull of the Nine is just giving us endless spats. Everybody's gonna have like 50 traits on the board. I could go 9. Honestly, I'm kind of down. Because I go to 0 gold, but I save HP, and then I print the money back up with Azir. I think I'm down. There's so much to hit here. Probably just know your enemy. Morning Light. How many Bastions will I have? 4? 4 Bastions? But one of them is... It's probably Morning Light. It's really good frontline value.
I sound rude.
Okay. Can we hit?
Demacia, now and forever. For Targon.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into its normal souls?
For great science!
Okay, I need Shen and Cassante. Then I can do 5 Shrima. I also need an Azir too. Oh, I printed 4 gold. Okay. We really need to get strong so that we can start printing money more. I need like some 2-star Bastions at least. Okay, Heimer is way too expensive right now. That's definitely something I'd worry about later. Ahri can't be played here. Okay, sorry, Heimer. You are out of my price range. Okay, that's huge, but
Shurima is never lost.
Piltover's finest.
need 1 Cassante, and then I can play this Cassio. Is Ryze summoning units? No, he's throwing a grenade, but the grenade's good. It makes enemies take more damage, so it's like a buff to Azir. Oh no, this Cassante. Okay, but we just printed 6 gold. Okay. Oh my god. Nasus on Cursal with a rod, that's huge. Like, please let me move on from this Maokai and... Oh no. Okay, we'll take this Aatrox. It's pretty good.
One can only hold all this power.
Come on.
Every step.
I need 1 Cassante. 1 Cassante, please. And then everything changes.
Victory awaits.
I'm begging you. I can get so strong. Let me get 1 Cassante. Just a 1-star. Just a taste. My Bastion Azir can get so powerful, you have no idea. Okay, if I really can't hit a rod, I'm gonna have to do Juggernaut Spat, which is not horrible. I'm just gonna keep rolling. It's so worth it if I can just get... Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. I mean, there's still a lot to hit, but I can... What the hell is going on here? This Jinx is so talented. Freljord, Piltover, Deadeye. Oh, no. Oh! 50 stack T-Hex. I don't think I killed a unit. I think this guy had 6 Piltover because of all the million tomes. Yeah, Wandering Jinx. Oh my god. Okay, so what can I do now? I like 5 Shrima. If I were to drop to 3, I would sell Nasus and Cassio. I could. I kind of like this Nasus though. I just need to 2-star him. Otherwise, if I can't 2-star him, just give items to Cassante. I think I'm the only one that made it to 9. So like, I'm surprised I'm not hitting. This guy's a 2-star Aatrox at 7. Rod? Okay, I got Rod. That's a Shrima Spat.
Hear my name and know my strength.
Yes.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Rise 3. No, I don't have money for that. I definitely don't have the money for Rise 3. I'm sorry. I mean, this board looks pretty sick though. Five Shrima sucks. I massively disagree here. It's making my Cassante and my Nasus ascend. Holy crap, I just printed 13 gold. 12 gold. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna roll for 1 Cassante. Hopefully not too hard. Oh my god.
I sound rude, but I've got a world to say.
Alright, maybe actually. Oh shit.
One can only hold all this power for so long.
I'm just looking for 1 Cassante. Oh, Jarvan's going for a walk. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're dropping to 4 Bastions. But I feel like I need those resists on my front line. But 1-star Maokai, 1-star Kassadin ain't really doing it. I can play another Rise. Sure, this gotta be good, right? Overtime, Madge.
My ruined Hera will be beautiful.
Okay, I lose some Bastion resists, but I feel like they're already so tanky. I think throwing in 2 Rise is actually kind of good. Each Rise increases my damage output by a lot. They throw a giant grenade, it makes everyone take more damage inside. And then Azir just goes pew 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 pew, and hopefully just like stirs them all up. I really need this Cassante too, holy crap. Alright, come on, Albert. Dink dong, just hit one Cassante. Okay, nice. Oh wait, I actually don't have anything to play now. Two Shens. Okay, I'm like down to try for either like a level 10. Yeah, down to try for like 10 or Rise 3. Oh, but I'm facing Piltover. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Maybe I should have to roll. I'm gonna go down to like 2 HP here. Am I just dead? I'm alive, right? I'm alive with like 1 health? Okay. Oh, 8? That's a lot more than I thought I'd live with. Okay, well, I should just roll for something to play here. Probably Heimer. Does Heimer even do anything though? I don't think Heimer does. Oh my god. I'm 1 gold off. Alright, well, hopefully I win this. Oh! Yes! We killed the Callista! I'm alive. Actually, I don't even think Aatrox is worth playing here. It's maybe Aatrox over Jarvan. But I kind of like the stun. Okay, well, I'm probably dead when I face this guy again. I'm just like hoping for some miracle. Okay, I'm pretty sure Shen 2 and Jarvan is better than Aatrox here. Okay, I'm just gonna sell this for money. Alright, pause champ. If I win this, it's top 2. At least save 22 AP. Here, Rise, take this glove. I think I win. My Cassante should be unkillable here. Okay. Alright, well, we all know what I have to do here, right? There's only one way to beat a Zeri 3 with that guy.
I sound rude because I got a world.
Dang. I guess I could have sold my my Cassante as well. Although I don't even think that would have won at that point. Yeah, I don't think the Rise 3 one-shots. I think I had to have like a little bit of a board. Dang. Alright, not bad. What's the title for 600 again? We've been bouncing back and forth a lot. Doctorate. Which one is the strongest rise? Oh, there's only one rise that's actually like super good, and that is the summoning rise. The reviving rise is also kind of okay, but the summoning one's nuts. Because the summoning one lets you just like, you get a 2-star rise, and then you get a 1-star Scion on bench, and then you summon a 2-star Scion. And by the time the 2-star Scion dies, you can summon another 2-star Scion. And by the time that one dies, you can summon like a 2-star Jarvan, and then a 2-star Aatrox, and so on. It's really strong. I saw a guy go to Rise 2 to summon Rise 1, and the Rise 1 gets upscaled to Rise 2, and the 2 Rise 2s summon more Rises. And then they summon more 2-star legendaries. It's insane. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Callista. Jace. Is it a Piltover game?
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
It's kind of a shame that the only reason you play Jace is for Piltover. And he's just like not playable otherwise. Piltover? Pause champ. Otherwise, Shrema.
And me closer.
I have a Shojin Spark. It actually looks like a... It actually looks like an AP game. Oh, Gwynsus. Oh, Tarek? Pre-level for chances of... Oh, shit. Oh, I know exactly what it is here. Spoils of War 3. No, it's not that. It's always Cybernetic Bulk here. Oh my god, I got a Callista. Alright, well. I didn't hit the Piltover, but it's fine.
The world may fall to darkness, but not so.
Because I have Gwynsus, And I have something truly unfair on a 5-item start. I have cybernetic bulk. So I'm literally gonna go boop, 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 and then these are my tanks. Is that crazy? I got Gwynsu's Callista and assorted garbage frontline. Okay, this should be like the easiest win streak ever. Unless somebody has like Cursed Crown or Cool Pact, there's just no way I'm losing. Nothing can break through this front line this early. Gwynsu's Callista is fake. I've heard a lot of dumb things today, but that might be the dumbest. I feel like Gwynsu's Callista is the only way to play Callista, actually.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Ooh, would I ever play this Akshan?
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
I feel like no. Okay, I do that, and then I never have to worry ever again. Oh, wait a second. I'm kind of worrying. Okay, surely this Casio 1 makes the diff. Surely my cyber value carries me here. Oh my god.
Yay!
What's up? Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Okay, I'm sorry, Akshan. I know you want to play the game.
Watch this.
Gwen. What a funny front line we have here. Okay, this 2 challengers should help a lot. No fight will ever be close. But yeah, on the topic of Callista, there's only 2 ways you can play her. One is she's the support for Gwen and you slam a Shiv. And the other is you slam a Gwynsu's and she's a real unit. But not only is she a real unit, she's like the best unit. I cannot describe like how powerful she becomes here. Once you just give her a little bit of help. Literally, you could just leave her almost completely naked. Just the Gwynsu's, and like it's still good enough. It's still good enough. You can then just play 4 Shadow Isles, atomize your Gwen, and your Callista will just like always have your back. The moment like overtime kicks in, Callista just kills everything, even if it's like a 3-star boss. Kaisa?
The void has breached this place.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
This might actually be a slightly weaker board. Okay, I need to slam something. Everyone take a component. I'm telling you, it's a hardcore cyber diff. Okay. Whew.
Remember the name.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Okay. And I definitely want to play Shadow Isles, because Shadow Isles has a very overpowered interaction with Cybernetic Bulk. Because once you have 4 Shadow Isles, you're getting 80% max health shield. Your Cybernetic Bulk is basically, like, 80% increase in value. It's nuts. Look at all these people that are, like, kind of strong, but then... Okay, it says 6% chance to win, but they don't know. They don't know! Alright? We pulled through a lot of bullshit with the 5 cyber value play, and I will continue pulling some bullshit. Watch this. Okay, we're definitely not winning this. Ah, shit. Wait, actually, hang on. Is there a tiny chance? Come on. Come on. Ah, it's so close. It's so fucking close. It was almost the cyber value diff. Oh. Oh my god. It was literally like 1 auto. Damn. Damn, I'm so sad. He also had cyber. Rod. Oh no.
We are not finished here.
I'm so sad. Is it ever worth it to play more than 2 Juggernauts? Not often. Juggernauts is not a very good trait right now. But I would do it if I had the boss. But like, 4 Juggernauts is like, it's supposed to be a tank trait, but then you look at like 4 Bastions and it's just like infinitely better. Is that ever worth the Shojin Slam? No, because we're playing around Callista, not Kaisa. What are your thoughts on Ionia Callista? Good in the mid game. Usually I'd play Ionia Callista into a Kaisa or into a Heimer. Blinding Speed. Is that ever the play? Is that ever Roll the Dice Gwen? Wait. Blinding Speed Callista actually sounds kind of satisfying, but... Is that a throw? I feel like this is a very interesting concept. Let's try it out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the laser beam.
The void.
Okay, I need to, like, give me a 2-star unit, please. Okay, so this is the laser beam. So you might be wondering, BoxBox, what's the point of the laser beam? The idea is she does true damage, and then she scales up infinitely fast, and we have cybernetic bulk, so everyone is stupidly tanky. Is this good? I don't think so, but it's really funny. It's really funny.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
So let's just go ahead and let this Callista cook. Is it too much overkill? I sure hope not. I mean, it might be. Like, I don't think this is a good play. I think this is a funny play. I'm gonna try to get a Callista too, and then just go like 9 and build a front line. Okay, let's take a look at the 1-star laser beam. Oh fuck! I should have put a sword on the Maokai. Not even close. She's not doing that much damage. Who's downstairs?
I don't know.
Oh. Thanks for the food. Alright, let's just build tank items now. Oh, I actually know a great item to build here. Why don't you slam Shoujo and Kaisa? Because I'm most likely not playing Kaisa long term.
I may be merciful, but Targon is...
Oh, I'm rolling. I need one Kalista. Please, and I can play the game.
The Shadow
Or one Gwen.
just the beginning.
Okay. Oh, that's not the saddest thing ever. I have so many pairs. I have 5 pairs and I rolled to 0. Oh, I was at 4 pairs at 10 gold, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna roll because like the odds of hitting 1 pair is so high, and I didn't hit. I wanted to hit the 2-star laser beam. Maybe it's a cyber diff? Probably not. Oh, it's doomed. I rolled for 1 of 4 pairs and I didn't hit.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
I saw like 4 Gwens. Okay, it's probably fucked, but we can try our best. It's too contested. Okay, I'm gonna sell Samira.
Just looking for a road home.
Okay. I feel like this Kaisa is bait. If I'm playing around the laser beam, Kaisa does not do well here. Pretty sure I need to sell her. Like, 2-star Kaisa's not even good here. Okay, I can sit. I probably need to keep rolling. I need another Bastion. Alright, Laser Beam, do me proud. I need another Bastion. Oh. Is there ever the egg? And I rolled a 0 here? Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. I saw a lot of Gwens out of the pool. Uh-oh.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Okay, yeah, I kind of just like did not hit anything. Wait.
Guess we're fighting.
I'm still sitting on 1 star everything and 0 Gwens. It's probably over. I don't think there was a viable play here, by the way. Like, I think once I decided to go the laser beam, contested by 5 players, I already threw the game. I can't even hit a Maokai 2. I can't even hit a 1-star Gwen. Alright, well, I'll just keep rolling. Can I hit 1 Gwen? Close to 3's never happening. 1 Gwen, 1 Shen.
For Targon.
Okay, I think we just lose. It's too contested. Wait, how is someone 1 and 2 HP? Wait, final reserves, Cursed Crown level 9. Well, this guy definitely gets first place. What can I do to stay alive? I believe I can hit 1 Gwen, guys. I'm gonna do it. One Gwen.
Is not of this time.
I'm gonna say yes. I really don't need him. Oh! Alright, fuck it, I'm down.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
Wait, is this guy weak? Is this guy weak? Is this a win? Come on. Come on, tell me he's weak. Tell me the laser beam got this. Tell me there's a chance. I won a round, a single round. Yeah, this close is useless, by the way. This close is awful. Why did I invest in this? She reaches 5.0 attack speed and then just does nothing. Maybe a Zephyr Slam? Oh, okay, it doesn't matter against this guy. Level 9, 11 units, holy shit. I took 17 damage.
I must hurry if I am to win.
There's a chance that I actually still like get 5th place because the this guy just kills everyone. He's gonna do like 20 damage to everyone. Okay. I think I sack 1, go 8, and then put in whatever frontline I can find.
For the living. For the dead.
Probably Sunfire. Trying to think if there's any like decent items here. Come on, laser beam. Make me proud. We're probably not cashing this egg out. All right, any chance I level up right here, play a second Maokai, and win? I call this the one Maokai diff. The one Maokai diff. I swear I can make it work. Okay, I got his Callista. Okay, all I need now is the laser beam to lock onto Gwen early, and as long as we get specifically that Gwen. Oh, we did! All right, just give it 4 seconds, and this Gwen's dead. Okay, she's dead. Where's the rest of my team? Oh! Wait, 6, not bad.
I should have left home years ago.
Just looking for a road home.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Pretty sure 2 Maokais is better. All right. Oh no, this guy cashed his egg out. Oh no, he's got a Radiant TG Gwen. It's Jover. All right, note to self. Oh. Aw. Almost 5th. Okay, note to self, the laser beam is not good. It sounds really exciting, but it's not good. I think what's crazy though is that if I wasn't contested, it still would have been a top 4. It was a little unlucky that 4 players contested Callista that game, because I was kind of locked in once I chose that augment. It looks really entertaining, but it's definitely not good. I probably easily get a 5th if I just go hedge fund there, but I think it's like really lame. I want to dream of the laser beam getting me an egg cash out and then top 4ing. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Give me Aaron Mount. Aaron Mount. Yes.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
All right. This is where I get the boss. The boss. Oh, bow. Promising.
Let's start the show.
I swear Kale's the worst unit in the game right now. I'm not interested in her. But also we have Aqua in our game. Aqua always rerolls. I think
you have now reached 200 D faces today.
He's a genius. He's shown that he will go 8th with you. He will make you go 7th and 8th if you try to contest him, so no one wants to contest him.
Guess we're fighting.
Yeah, I don't even want to hold these. It's just not worth it. Okay, so with Aaron Mount, it's very important that you set up a build. Something like you set up Akshan or set up Rek'Sai or set up Callista. Ooh, Akshan. Oh, quick Callista.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Okay. Blood Money and Risky Moves are like almost the same thing, right? No, I think Risky Moves is better. Okay, well, judging from this start, I'm definitely not in a good spot.
Guess we're fighting.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so if I have risky moves, I get first dibs. I'm gonna just go force my Callista. It should be free. Like, I have first dibs. I will easily get it. I need a rod. Oh, yeah. I have first dibs on this roll down. I will be able to go 7. No one else will have time to roll. My god. 4 challengers. Either I hit and this guy is going to be depressed, or I fail to hit, then that guy rolls and he hits, and then I'm going to be depressed. There's a 50% chance that I'm going to be depressed. But I've got like super optimal Callista setup here. JG, Guinsoo's, and then all I need now is like a Giant Slayer. BoxBox, I don't know why, but I prefer IE over JG for Callista. She does a lot of physical damage. I promise you, it is higher damage output.
I have but one life to give.
I promise you, it is higher damage output if you do it the other way around. JG leads to a significantly larger amount of true damage. I can make Econ if I sell this Akshan, but I have 68 health. I feel like I should try to win.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Oh, you know what I just realized I could do? I could actually flex roll down. I could actually roll for Aphelios and Callista and just play whichever one I hit. Oh, please kill the Irelia. No. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. I don't have a 2-star unit yet, and I'm playing risky moves. This sucks, but I think my best play is to just commit to lose streaking.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will enforce it.
Okay, so on this roll down, I'm gonna roll for Callista, Gwen, Shadow Isles, and Aphelios Bastions. There's like a little bit of overlap. Like they both want Shen. They both want Maokai too. I don't think I'm gonna roll for Luxus here. I think it's too hard to juggle 3 options.
I will snuff yours out.
Fuck. I'm pretty sure I don't win a single one of my matchups even if I level. Actually, I would win one of them. I think I'm down. Alright, please get the one matchup that I win. Please get the one matchup that I win.
Okay.
I don't think I win. Oh, it's close. Alright. That is a very scary Jhin. Holy crap. How many more games are you playing? I'm playing until I get 1,000 LP. Oh, I just got owned. No, probably just a couple more. I'm getting pretty tired. Dang it, that was actually close. We almost one-shot the Jhin. If I had IE instead of JG.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Alright. Give me a Giant Slayer, and then it's a pretty flexible slam for Aphelios or Callista. Health items are good.
Are all Southerners so weak?
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
What if you hit Azir? I'd have to hit it very early on for me to consider playing it, because the build is very different from... The build is very different from everything else. There's like a decent amount of overlap between Aphelios and Callista. The Bastion frontline, even Gwen can be played in Aphelios board temporarily. Alright. I'm gonna level up on 3-5. Hello, howly shit. That's actually kind of close. Wait, that's so troll. Risky moves into Tiny Titans. Well, it's never a recombobulator. Not in my current state. It's not Deadeye Heart. Branching out, Gainer or Forger. I feel like it's just Tiny Titans here. I feel like it's a high roll. Let me think about it. Branching out could lead to like some insane interactions. I'm down to go for the win out. Branching out, attempt the win out. Oh, hello, Yudge Universe. Nice to see you here. Okay. I get one chance. We reforged this for a miracle. Oh, hey, Freljord.
There will be peace in the Trailblazer. I will enforce it.
Can I come in and say hi really quick? Wait, like into the stream? Hi. Hello. She said I'm here. Wait, are you here at my house? Wonka Giga. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm playing Aphelios. She says I'm outside the door. You know that's the scariest thing I've ever heard all day? Wait, if you're here, yeah, sure, come in. That's the scariest thing I've ever heard. I'm outside your door, can I come in my Twitch chat? Alright, we can just play Jewel Gauntlet Aphelios, it's not horrible. Okay, I mean, next round I go 7 and I roll it down. Yeah, Universe is a very nice girl. She's a nice Korean singer streamer. Okay, Prage. I haven't played Aphelios in so long. I hate playing him because he's super contested. It's super contested usually, so. But I've got first dibs, and I have a Freljord spat and a 2-star list, so I feel like I gotta go for it now. I haven't played Aphelios in like 20 games. Okay, any Aphelios is on Carousel? No. Wait, there's no sword either. Wait, there's no sword? Okay, well, I'll get the sword at whenever. I'll do Zephyr. You could also do Freljord Zeri. Like maybe I could have just taken the Zeri and just gotten a head start on it, but I feel like if I'm gonna go this low, it should be for an Aphelios. This guy's going Aphelios, but he doesn't have the money yet. Alright, I'm gonna roll like 60 gold. Is it okay to stop by really quick? Sure. Give me 1 second, I gotta do my roll down.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Wait, I'm only 30 gold? Wait, I'm only 30 gold? That's really low.
We are vengeance.
Okay, that's some crazy hits though.
Vengeance calling. The mist beckons.
Wait, is it just me or did I not hit? Uh-oh. I'm still, I think I just lose. I need at least a 1-star Aphelios, please. And a Sejuani. I got like the Scion and the Cassante, that's super high roll, but I need the other part. Okay, I won. Okay, please. Please. I'm begging you. Where is this unit?
Justice will be served.
You're going to love this.
Piltover's finest.
Wait. I'm actually like in shock. How did I not hit? Wait, I just went 7 and rolled 40 gold. I got like a Scion 1, a Cassante 1, and then no Aphelioses or Sejuanis. Or Shens. Oh god! Hey, how long are you here for? Oh, what are you there? Oh, you're leaving the country. I see. I'm sorry that I'm streaming.
Oh, you just want to say hi. Yeah.
Okay.
Just sing hi.
Yeah, nice to see you guys again. Hopefully I'll see more of you later. Okay, I think I'm just gonna forfeit. Like, what do I do, right? I didn't hit one Aphelios. I have like a great setup for it. I rolled it down and I hit nothing.
Consider yourself absolved.
Oh, what is there even to do here? All I can do is just roll and pray that I now hit.
Piltover's finest. Piltover's finest.
Justice will be served.
Actually, I wonder if it was ever just Guard Breaker. Okay, yeah, like, this guy is level 7, 30 gold with the Yasuo 2, and he was forcing it too. I played flexibly, I came to the conclusion that I had to play Aphelios here, and I rolled down 1,000,000 gold and I didn't hit it. Like, what's going on? What's going on, guys? I guarantee you 0 people had the money to roll when I rolled. All I can do now is roll and pray.
Consorte, hear my name and know my strength.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Oh, this auction's not happening.
I will rule the Freljord.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I rolled 1,000,000 gold. I was first. I didn't get to play the game. I guess I just die. What was I supposed to do? Right, like, I got the Freljord spat. I'm like, okay, I have first dibs on the Aphelios. I'm 40 gold ahead of the rest of the lobby. And then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think there was anything I could have done. I kept my options open until the last possible moment. I had a 40 gold lead on the lobby. I rolled first. I hit nothing. And then I died. I didn't play Aphelios for 30 games because I hate playing contested builds. And this is the one circumstance where I had to, because branching out gave me a Freljord spat. And I had Gwynsu's. I don't think the game is playable in that circumstance. BoxBox, you are level 7. That is horrible analysis. If you wait till level 8, 9 Aphelioses are going to be gone from the pool. 9 Aphelioses, 9 Shens, all gone. You literally have to roll for Aphelios at 7. It's the only way to play him. He is such a popular build right now. He is the #1 build in the game. If you are not rolling for your Aphelios at 7 before the other players roll for him at 7, you will lose. You go 8 and Aphelios doesn't exist. BoxBox, you should have sacked one more. Yes, and then be 15 HP for the rest of the game. Get one bad matchup, get Zephyred one time, and die. I promise you, we rolled at the correct time. I just did not hit. I kept my options open. I was down for Callista. Then, based on the Reforger, I was down for Aphelios. It was uncontested. There's nothing I can do from that point onwards. Like, the only thing I could have done was to not play our risky strat, but I had nothing in the early game. Like, I'm always taking risky moves there so that I can specifically get first dibs on all the good units. It is out of my control if I can then just not hit the good units. BoxBox, you should have leveled to 8 with level up. If you take level up to 8 and then roll, you are throwing the game. Trading a Prismatic Augment to get 20 gold off of your level up to 8 is the worst thing you can do. That's like getting starter kit and then selling your forecast. You just needed Tiny Titans. No, if I took Tiny Titans, then I would still have not hit and I would have died 2 rounds later. In fact, I would be weaker because I don't get to get 4 Freljord. It is definitely better to take something that gives you combat power. This might be the most frustrating backseating I've ever experienced. I've been streaming for 10 years, and today might actually be the worst. Like, I'm losing these games, but I promise you, like, we did our best to set ourselves up for a position to win. We just didn't hit. Some days I gain 400 LP, some days I lose 400 LP. I promise you I'm playing the same way every single game. I think today breaks the record for the most bad suggestions I've seen in my chat. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Like, I promise you, if I did the exact same strat, but I hit on the roll down, I then win out, everybody types Pog, I was here, Pog, what a great game, you played wonderfully. Like, it just comes down to the roll down. People are way too results oriented.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Guess we're fighting.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
That guy got an auction game. Okay, there's actually people that might beat me. Like, my board's actually not that strong here. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh my god, another guy took Cruel Pact, but he has a stronger board than me. Oh shit. Alright, that's probably the unluckiest game in the world. That means I can't go 7. Okay. I didn't kill a single unit. I think I'm ready to forfeit again. When 2 people take Cruel Pact, one of them just like instantly loses, and it's whoever's the weaker one, and it appears I'm the weaker one. Is it ever bad to Slim Giant Slayer here? Yes, it's very bad to Slim Giant Slayer here. I am down to just forfeit. I don't want to play this out. I already know exactly what's gonna happen. Right, like I can't streak anymore.
There will be peace in the Frailguard. I will force.
I do not have the ability to go 7 and start rolling for the 4 costs anymore. Maybe if I win 2 fights in a row. I'm down to send it to 7, and if I am not stronger than him, then I'll just lose. There's not much point in playing this out after what happened. Actually, I'm pretty sure I lose this round as well. Lose streak, Cruel Pact. I don't know. I'm not hitting anything playable. I don't have challengers. I don't have Ionia. I just have 2 Freljord, 2 Bastion. I can't even go 7 if I win streak the whole stage. Some games of TFT just do be like that. It's been like that all day here. Why don't you roll? You have to roll at 7. If you roll at 6, you're trolling. Unfortunately, because I got Cruel Pacted, I can't go 7. It's because you didn't scout. I did this first. He did it after me. What do you want me to do? I scouted before I took the Cruel Pact. I looked at the health bars. I saw that no one was missing HP. I locked it in. I leveled to 6. He did it after me. You can check the VOD. There's nothing I can do. You can wait for augments to be picked. Yeah, then I'm a little bitch. And then I have 2 seconds left if he locks it in late. I'd rather just lock it in first, and then hopefully he doesn't think, oh boy, I can't wait to contest Cruel Pact.
The void has breached this place.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I promise you, if I wait, that's like the dumbest thing I can do. Because then I wait, he locks it in, and then I have 4 seconds to make a decision. And I'm taking Cursed Crown, I guess, and then the same outcome's gonna happen. What do you want me to do? Why don't you use your Ionia portal? There's literally nothing I can use it on. I didn't hit anything. There's literally nothing to use it for. My opening shops are just that bad. I don't think I've had a dumber chat than the chat I'm looking at today. Like, I just want to play the game and get my LP back. Things like this, lose streak, Cruel Pact, that's out of my control. I cannot control the fact that 6 people hit strong boards on 2-1 and I didn't hit jack shit. It's out of my control. I'm trying my best. Like, literally, the only thing I can do here is boom, Invoker. I'm gonna go 7. I'm going to roll, and then I'm going to probably die. And then we'll move on to the next game. 80% speed run. This is what happens when you take Cruel Pact, hit nothing, and then face another Cruel Pact player who hit everything. Actually, and I faced 2 other players who also hit incredibly strong boards. Alright, next round, I go 7, and I go down to 1 HP. Actually, I don't even know if I heal here. I don't even heal here. Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna play Aphelios, or at least we're going to try to, because I think it's too late for the Shadow Isles angle.
Fade and be gone.
Okay. Alright, let's level. Oh? Oh shit, hang on.
Is not this time.
Okay.
We are vengeance.
5 challenger, 3 Shadow Isles.
Arena's about to be a massacre.
Oh, I'm just dead. I faced the one guy who's strong. I don't even have to forfeit. I'll just lose off of matchmaking RNG. I faced the one guy who could beat me. I don't know. Like, if anyone tries to say anything like, oh, that wasn't bad luck, like, fuck you. I don't think there was a single thing I could have done. I didn't hit a single 2-star until my roll down. And even then, I don't think I had a 2-star. I had a 2-star Lysandra. I don't think a game could get any unluckier than that. That might have been the most unlucky game of all time. All right, I want to highlight something really quick here because there's a lot of this going on right now in the chat. Look at this. This guy, Den Magician, says chat types here like they're masters, but in reality they're silver. Shut the fuck up. How dare you rank shame somebody? Let people talk about the game. All right, this is a place to talk about the game. TFT streams are a place to talk about the game. Shut the fuck up with rank shaming. I don't care if you're higher ranked than me. I don't care if you're lower ranked than me. You can talk about TFT, just don't be annoying. I think the worst thing a streamer can do is be like, shut up, I'm higher ranked than you. I see other streamers do it. It's very cringe. I don't think I'm better than any of you. I don't think you guys are better than me. Like, let's just talk ideas. Just stop giving me dumb ones and passive aggressive ones. I guarantee you, there are people that are better than me that watch my stream. And you know what they do when they see me make a mistake? They don't say anything. And if they do, they say it very normally, like a normal human would. I think this is stronger. They don't go, oh my god, you're so bad, holy shit, I can't believe you locked this in. You really thought this was better than that? God damn, you're bad. Like, just be a normal human. Rank shaming is cringe. I was 1300 LP last time in set 7. I was 1000 LP in set 8. Now I'm 500 LP in set 9. Whether or not I'm higher rank or lower rank than someone doesn't affect how I see them. Do I suck ass at this set? Evidently, yeah. Like, I'm very low rank right now. I'm literally masters. This is the worst set I've ever had. I feel very unlucky, but, you know, if a better player comes in and gives me the feedback and it's like, oh, well, actually, this was available, then I'm down to be like, oh, you're right. Maybe I was just playing really badly. I like to believe that TFT is a good game. Like a good game with a good amount of skill expression and some RNG. So if I'm Heartstuck Masters, I'm down to just say maybe I'm the one who sucks. These games feel very unlucky. Like, we all just saw that game. That literally looked unplayable. The fastest 8th in ranked ever. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll wake up with a lot of sleep, well rested, and I'll just start winning every single game by seeing into the Matrix and seeing lines that I didn't previously know existed. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm in a horrible mood today, you can tell. I've lost 300 LP. I have one of the most annoying backseating chats, and I'm pissed beyond belief on some of these low rolls. But please let me just play the game. I want to have a good time, and I want to show you guys a good time. Thanks for understanding, and I'll see you guys after the ad break.
That is what I want to see.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Piltover's finest.
All right. What am I hoping for here? I'm hoping for the boss. I think Jeweled Lotus is actually pretty playable here. Gargantuan Resolve. Could be good for Darius, but it already looks pretty contested. I think I just take Jeweled Lotus here. Some sort of AP start. Actually,
Let's start the show.
I don't think Ori 2 is good enough to do an AP start. I think you just sack. I don't know. This once again seems very unplayable. I was like, what if you play around that Darius, but with a belt and a rod? I don't think you can. The cloak was like maybe doable, like, oh, you go Gargantuan Resolve and you try to get a BT. But then this thing is just so useless, these two items. It was also contested. And it's like, okay, well, what about playing around the Ori and then slamming a Spark? That also seems really bad. Ori just does 0 damage. Okay, here we go. This might be it.
A new journey.
Invokers, and then try to get a Karma. And then slam a Spark. That might be playable. Yeah, okay. I think Karma game is the most likely here. I'm not gonna slam the Spark yet, though. I don't think I'm winning any of these fights. Okay, never mind. This guy is incredibly weak. That's not good for me. That's not good unless I hit next round. I need something crazy, like a Karma and a set in a shop, if I want to try to start winning. Welcome back from the ad break. We pray for the Karma. Oh, wow.
killing you.
That is something crazy. Okay.
Guess we're fighting.
I'm gonna say it. Oh yeah. Is BoxBox tilt queuing now? If you mean playing while tilted, I've been doing that for about 8 hours now. Like, I'm telling you, some of these games are actually unplayable. That Aphelios game, rolled down like 60 gold at 7, I hit nothing, and then I died. The Cruel Pact game just now, we all saw the game. I'm like beyond tilted. I'm like ready to retire from TFT and move on to League of Legends. Or back to League of Legends. At the rate we're currently going. I like the core design of TFT though. I want to make that very clear. I understand that TFT is a game of very high variance, and like this just happens sometimes. Right? I lost 400 LP in one day, and then the next day, which was 2 days ago, I gained 400 LP back. And then today I lost 300 LP. And I might wake up tomorrow and just gain 400 LP back. Like, I promise you, I'm playing with the same mindset each day. The only like difference is that some games don't go as well as the others. Oh, there it is. This is what I was talking about. This is what I needed. I can play the game now. Yeah, I see no reason not to do this right now. I don't think we level. This should be good enough to win. This should be good enough to win.
Every step, a new journey.
Okay, I'm gonna be very surprised if it's not good enough to win. I don't want to slam. I don't have a streak, so if I have to lose, then so be it. I'd be very surprised if this is not good enough. 2-star set, 2-star karma, 2-star Jin. My god, it's actually not good enough. BoxBox, you rolled literally 20 gold, not 60. You up the number every time, lol. No, I'm adding up the amount of gold I rolled on the rounds afterwards as well. I understand that in that Aphelios game I rolled 30 gold in one turn. I understand that I didn't hit and then I rolled again the next turn, and the next turn, and the next turn, and then I died.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
I'm very surprised that this board's not winning. But honestly, a 3 lose streak is fine. Once we level to 5, it should be a lot better. Oh? Unless... Pog.
Guess we're fighting.
There's a small chance it could be a vertical Ionia game. I really don't think it is. I'm pretty sure vertical Invoker is better. Maybe if I get the boss again. Okay, I think the best thing to get here is our tier. Tier glove. Okay, Rabadon's is fine. We're probably not playing Poppy. I'm down to sell. I think 40.
Victory awaits.
Justice will be served.
Actually, I probably want the more front line. It's probably just a Rabadon's. Oh, I really don't like Rabadon's, but it's probably just a Rabadon's. Man, I think about what this could be. Like, it could be Archangel's Gunblade. This makes me so sad. But it's probably just a Rabadon Slam. It's not horrible. It's, especially because I have a Jeweled Lotus. It's really good here. I'm probably never getting a rod again, at least naturally. Because I already have 3 rods. Alright, let's see what we get. Pandora's Bench. How many 3 costs could I reroll at the same time? Lysandra, Karma, Tarek. That might be worth it. Am I contested? I'm not contested? I think I'm down. I think I'm down. Oh, Invoker Heart, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure Invoker Heart's better. That lets me get to 6 Invoker really fast.
They will go no further. Every step.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a little bit to hit like a 2-star frontliner. Like a Tarek. Or a Galio 2.
Every step, a new journey.
Okay, as far as one-offs go, it's probably a Vi. Okay, it's definitely a vertical Invoker game. It's actually like pretty optimal augments. Ugh. Eventually I need to get 1 Shen. Hi, BoxBox, I just joined. Am I in a happy stream right now? Great question. If I had to rate this stream from a scale of 1 to 100 on my level of happiness, where 100 is the most happy I've ever been and 1 is the least happy, I would give it a 68. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Aphelios Gwen? Holy shit.
Piltover's finest.
Okay.
Who needs a beat?
That's not what I wanted, but it'll do. There's no way I can play these guys. I want, like... Okay, well, Shen's a miracle if you hit it. But Shen over Jin is huge. I need to pick up a Cassio. I hope I didn't skip any. This ward's probably stable now. I really don't like the Vi, but she fulfills her role. She is a tank. It should have been a Tarek 1. Okay, the best item I can get here is a glove. Just throw more and more multipliers. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be getting the glove. Actually, I think I'm down to take the Karma. Might be a throw. I feel like I am going for Karma 3, guaranteed. So 1 Karma is worth like 20 gold, maybe even 30. I just got the... Huh? A Shen?
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Okay. Alright, wow, thanks. Okay, I'm hesitant on this cloak because there's only like 2 items it could be. It could be Chalice and it could be Gargoyles. Everything else is really bad. Or maybe a late game Zephyr. Okay, it's crazy to say this, but I need to hit 1 Cassio. Okay, let's just go 7 and then we roll for Karma 3, Tarek 2, Shen 2, Cassio 1.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Pog. I'm gonna say it. If you are very sensitive to large green words, you should cover your ears. Noise. Wow, this went from like a really awful game to Karma 2 in 1 turn to Naturaling a Shen and 6 Invokers. I literally natural Jin 2, Set 2, and Karma 2 in like 1 turn without rolling at 4. That is so crazy. Thanks, Mort Dog. I needed that. Today's been quite a depressing day. I'm gonna level up and play this Kassadin. I can't buy this Galio for reasons. I've always had a bad time with Invokers. I feel like they're really weak. But surely with this good of a start, it's gotta be crazy. Oh my god. Are these the best items possible? Huh? Okay, blue buff's actually not that good here. I'm pretty sure it's like Warmog's Shen. And then I like Chalice Lysandra here. I'm pretty sure it's Warmog, Shen, and then Archangels plus Rabadon seems a little awkward. But I'm gonna do it because we already have Jeweled Lotus. It might be like a little bit too much fly AP, but it definitely keeps me streaking for a very long time so I can hit Karma 3. And then we just go for Gunblade last item. Oh, come on. That sucks. Travel time diff. Alright, we should just chill then. Invoker Crest and a Soraka. That's really good, but I wonder if it's ever the return on investment because I can roll a lot here. Invoker Crest lets me do Invoker Taric. But like I actually like am fine. Like every single Invoker here is good. I'm pretty sure we're just doing return on investment, and then I'm just gonna pick up a Fawn on my way down. Alright, let's roll a little bit.
Keep your enemies close.
Probably down to 40. See if you hit any spikes. Okay.
Feel the power of true ice.
I still need a Taric. Okay. It takes a return on investment's like a little deceptive. It takes a lot longer to hit than you would think because you roll 20 shops, which is 40 gold, but then you also buy every single unit in those shops. Or all the useful units. It's actually like 60 to 70 gold to fully take advantage of. Why did you skip your only form of damage multiplication? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean, skip my only form of damage multiplication? Hello, Mark Barkin. Thanks to 104 months. Know your enemy? Oh, because I have so much damage already. I'm telling you, like, return on investment is very good if you're going to roll a lot. Right? If you are going to roll a lot, return on investment is just a free force of nature. The only downside is you have to wait a little bit until you finish your roll down. Like, I'm pretty sure I can finish my roll down here. 14 rolls. I didn't think of what unit I'm actually going to play here. Maybe a Juggernaut. I wonder if I'd ever do a Philios tier, but I think it needs to be a frontline. Okay, I really need that rod. Okay, if not the rod, then I need a sword. I need Gunblade, basically. Oh, okay. Then a tank item. I'm done for belts. Okay, I don't even know what my last unit's gonna be, actually. I was thinking Freljord originally, but I already have a Spark. So probably just a Juggernaut. Alright, let's roll.
Zon's with me every fight. This time's no different.
Okay, well that's... Oh, shit.
Your gods fear me.
Now will prove our courage. They will go no further.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
Okay. I have 2 Cassantes. It could be 4 Bastions. Because I could go level 8. I mean, surely 2 Cassantes is better than the Aatrox, right? I'm a little sad I didn't hit Shen, but I definitely got a lot of good things from that. Okay, I'm gonna play the Cassantes, and I'm just gonna grab like a Cassidin for level 8. I think that's my best play here. I'm down to roll down to 20. I know it's before creep round, but I really want this Galio. Okay, now I can probably sit. Maybe I'll play this for 1 round. Okay. That's kind of crazy, actually. I rolled at least 20 times, a little bit more. And I am still on Taric 1. I won't complain overall, because I think this game has been very lucky. I'm sitting in a pretty good spot right now. And then I think after the creep round, I roll down to 0 for 3 karmas. I need to count how many karmas out of the pool, but I think I should be fine. Alright, pull out the calculator one more time. Desired unit costs 3. Level 7. Oh wait, no, I need to count first before I do this. Okay, count the Shens and karmas.
As Iona changes, so must I.
3 Tarics. 6 Tarics. Shen, 3 Shens. I think 8 Tarics out of the pool. Tarics should be hittable. I saw like no karmas.
If I sound rude.
Oh my god, I just got a rise. Noxus.
Every step, a new journey.
If only there was an 8 Invoker.
As Iona changes, so must I.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Okay, I'm gonna do Redemption on Galio. This has to be decent, right? Okay, wait, I'm a little dizzy. Sort my bench. I'm 1 Karma off. I'm 2 Sorakas off. I'm 1 Cassante off. Is this Rise better than... I'm not convinced that this Rise is better than a 3-star Galio or a 3-star Soraka or a 2-star Lissandra. If anything, it'd be over Lissandra. I have to make up my mind right now, actually.
I may be merciful,
Alright.
but Targon isn't.
They will go no further.
For Targon.
So what does he do exactly? 4 items randomly. And he throws axes. That's so random. I will admit, not hitting the karma is unexpected. But at least I got everything else. I'm pretty sure like all I can do now is just donkey roll. Karma. Karma. Karma.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
This is bad. It's not contested, right? Okay, well, I'm just donkey rolling every round then. I'm gonna try the cheese spot for Cassante. It's right here. Wasn't Aatrox better than Cassante? Only if I'm stuck at level 7. I thought I would be able to make it to 8. Alright, so 8 karmas are out of the pool. Let's just say there's like 25 3 costs out of the pool, and I can roll 10 gold each round. Each round I have a 34% chance of hitting. That's not that high. 1 in 3 is not as high as I would like. But, like, literally there's only 3 people in the lobby with more than 10 HP right now. There's no way I'm not just rolling it all the way down. Oh, wait. Okay, first of all, there's a karma. Second of all, there's a Cassante. I wonder if I'd ever just take that Cassante for Cassante 2 right now. Pretty sure we're gonna do karma first. Okay. Yeah. If only I hit this karma already, I would happily take that Cassante 2. But who knows how long it'll be until I actually hit. Oh, from Fleshing Arena, I might randomly get it, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna... Do I want to blue buff Rise, or do I want to blue buff Soraka? I think I'm gonna blue buff Rise. Oh, fuck, they're both really good. What about Cassante? No, he's too squishy for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna blue buff Rise, and then he just spawns a billion items. And then hopefully he spawns items for Soraka and Karma. The blue buff Soraka sounded pretty good. Okay, here's some items for Soraka. Shojin Rabadons. Here's some more items. Oh, a blue buff for Karma? This Rise is pretty sick. This might be my first good Invoker game. I played Invokers probably like 10 times. I think I averaged like 6th place. I always feel like Invokers is like a 4th place if you're lucky. But this game was definitely very lucky. My god, he has an RE2 at 8. This is a very scary Ionia board. Except for the part where he doesn't have a Shen 2. That unit... Dude, they gotta do something about Shen. He's such an important unit to so many builds. It's so unhealthy for the game. So much of the game just comes down to like who hits it. I am the lucky bastard who got it this time. He's 3 synergies. He's a great front line. He's like so important for so many different builds. I am so lucky that I'm the one who got him. If I didn't have a Shen 2, I'd probably be like 20 HP right now. Okay, I really need a 3rd item for this Karma. Alright, we go 8, we throw in this Cassidin. And then, if I can get a Gunblade, that's Pog. I'm also down for a Jeweled Gauntlet. Guardbreaker. Do you think removing Invoker would fix that? Removing Invoker from Shen? They definitely would have to rebalance the game. Like, you can't just fix Shen like that. You'd have to change a lot of the trait map around. And, like, they're so close to the mid-set. It's not worth it. Oh, bye-bye, Dragon. Wait, where's my Anvil? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna level up now. Alright, any chance? 1 roll, 1 Cassante. 1 roll. 1 roll. 1 roll. Oh my god, it's just another Rabadons. I think it's actually just another Rabadon's. But like, I'm not really a fan. It might have been TG Soraka 3. I'm down for like some upfront power so that this Karma just like one-shots everything. This is definitely like too much AP. But I mean, what else am I gonna do? I have Jeweled Lotus and I have 6 Invoker, so she doesn't need mana. What about Val Cassante? No, it's trolling to not have a 3-item Karma. You need a 3-item Karma. Like, look at how powerful that was. If you don't put an item on your Karma there, you are throwing the game. Okay, I think we just donkey roll every round for Kassadin 2 and Cassante 2. This guy's got Cassante 2. Yeah, I think Guardbreaker would have been the highest damage, and then Gunblade would have also been pretty good. Okay, can Cassante find this Aatrox? Okay, Cassante might solo kill this Aatrox. Okay, Cassante, oh. Okay, it's fine. Watch what happens when Karma gets her 3rd ult off. Oh, wow. Okay, Rise was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Chalice Karma for even more AP. It might be worth it. I like the Chalice in the front line, but this Karma's like very close to one-shotting immediately, so maybe. K. Or the other K. Cassante or Kassadin. Okay, so how much damage is it doing? 1176, and then it can crit. Okay, I'm down to give this a try one round. The goal is to have my Karma one-shot the enemy Ahri. I feel like it's most likely not happening, but a man can dream. Alright, can I get a pause champ in the chat? Can my Karma 3 fuck this Ahri? Because this Ahri is going to fuck my Karma 3 very soon if I don't do something. Alright, here's the 3rd cast. Does it just kill the whole board? It did not kill the whole... Oh my god, my Karma got one shot. Oh fuck, it's actually such a close fight too. Okay, my Karma took a little bit of damage. Let's see what we can do here. There's a Challenger Cassante. I mean, I think I'm down. I think Cassante 2 is worth it. Could have also been this Callista for Shroud. Okay, well, I mean, the fight's over in 2 fights. Is there any substitution I can do?
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Alright. Have some marginally increased attack speed. Okay, let me think about this. First of all, I don't need this guy here. Okay, now my Karma can't get hit early by the Yasuo. Okay, we stunned the Ahri. Oh, look at this Ahri. Look at Cassante! Look at Cassante! Oh, he's dead. That sucks. Dang. Okay, I'm pretty sure a bug just happened in that fight, by the way. I saw that my Karma was about to kill his Ahri, and then for some reason my Karma's ult went off the screen. I don't know if you guys saw it, but let's go ahead and take a look at the replay. I am a little upset, but maybe that's how Mortdog intended the game to be. In which case, then I guess that's just bad luck. But basically, I'll find the VOD really quick. From what it looks like, my Karma was about to kill Ahri. My Karma was about to kill Ahri, and then something interesting happened. Alright. Look right here. So, Ahri is low. My Karma fires a bullet right here, and it's about to kill right there, this bullet right here. That is going to kill the Ahri, and I win the fight. And then if I can do it one more time, I win the game. But Cassante kicks the Aatrox off, and the bullet's like, well, guess I'm leaving. Did you see that? Watch it in slow motion. All right, so right here. Watch it in slow motion. Boom. And then the bomb leaves and we don't kill the Ahri. If that's intended, then I guess I'm just unlucky. But I don't think that's intended. It's not the end of the world, though. It's a difference of 10 LP. BoxBox, I am scared to type in your chat. Oh, you absolutely should be. You should be incredibly terrified of typing in my chat. 1 out of every 10 people that types in my chat gets a free car. Hello, Ramon. Thanks for the Prime. Those of you that have already won a free car, give me a hey. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Actually, I'm a hardcore Ionia believer. Like, it's a bad build, but I really like playing it. So I'm down for Placidium Library. Okay, is it just me or is my screen flashbanged right now? Give me a 3-cost unit. Any 3-cost unit. Oh. Hello, mama. Alright, let's grab... Okay, if we're gonna play Rek'Sai, I want a Titan's ingredient or a BT ingredient. Alright, sword, cloak, bow, or chain. Oh.
I have but one life to
Oh, actually,
give
glove
for
is fine too, because that's half of an
Must
IE.
make it count.
Placidium Library. This is like basically good for all builds, but are there builds that benefit more from this? I know with Rek'Sai, it lets you get 6 bruiser guaranteed. It's like I'm kind of down.
There will be peace in the frail world. I will forge it.
Jewel Gauntlet. Oh, okay. Give me the boss.
I want to see.
Ah, shit. Okay. I'm like kind of down for iron assets. No, I don't think there's that many sets of 2 items I can make. Okay. What if I just consistency open for it? I don't think I can play Rek'Sai with these items. Well, it's like, it's half a BT, half a IE, and then this is a Kaisa item, I guess, but I feel like I'd rather just make 10. I think I'd rather just lose streak make 10. The amount of setup it would take to pull off this Rek'Sai is too high for a build that's not even that good. I'm down to just like try to lose streak, make econ, and then figure it out from there. My default build is always just Shadow Isles if I happen to hit the units. But it's plus Stadium Library, you're guaranteed a spat. I'm like kind of down to do Ionia. Would need an early Karma for me to feel like that's safe though. Or an early like 2-star Aurelia. Okay, I want to make sure I don't win. We've got consistency. We really need to make sure we lose. But everyone looks pretty strong. Surely it's safe to do this, right? The problem with Ionia is that a huge spike point is 9. And 9 is just like not realistic anymore. This patch, I think like 10% of games can you go 9. And that's like if you high rolled early. Yeah, if you high rolled early, then you can go 9. I don't think you can do like open for ASOL, go 9. I don't even think you can go like rich get richer into 9. It requires too much to go right. So for that reason, Ionia is like super unstable. I think like a level 8 Ionia board just doesn't win compared to like a level 8 Aphelios board. Hello DD Roscoe, hello Kev Bao. Could be invokers. I mean, this looks kind of good. Oh, I think this guy's playing invoker. He's got duplicator. He's got invoker. He's got karma with gun or guard breaker. What beats Bastion Aphelios? I am going to tell you the answer, and you might not like it. The answer is a very strong board. As in, if you high roll your board and the Aphelios player does not high roll his board, you can win. If you high roll your board and the Aphelios player high rolls his board, you will lose. And then if the Aphelios player high rolls and you don't high roll, you will lose. Aphelios is the best board in the game right now. Not by an overwhelming amount, but by a decent amount. Not only is it like the best board in solo queue, like in the tournament that happened today amongst NA's best players, they're all like 1,000 plus LP. Oh fuck, it's a spat. No. Dang it. Okay. In a tournament that happened today, Aphelios was also the most popular and the best placing build in the game. Oh, I'm so sad that I lost that spat. What is he gonna play with that? Oh, he might actually just play the Callista. Fuck. I really hope not, because that's what I wanted to do. I have a Gwynsus. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I hit.
We are vengeance.
Okay, I really want to lose though. I'm like down to grief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna sell for econ. And I hope I don't face anyone too strong. I have Gwynsus, Callista, and Challengers, and I have Consistency Lost Streak. This is really good. Especially for someone like me who just defaults to Callista whenever there's no obvious direction. Okay, but I need to like throw the next round. If I win, I'm gonna forfeit. It is, I haven't used this word in a long time, but it is actually Jover if you win on the 5th round with consistency. The amount of money lost is like 25 gold. Okay, I will lose econ to make sure I lose this round. I am not kidding.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Noxus will rise.
What item are you trying for? Gwynsu's, JG, Callista, BT, Spark, Gwen. I actually haven't gotten to play Gwen in a long time. I think next to Aphelios, Shadow Isles is the most popular build in the game right now. So, I don't like to play Aphelios, but I do like to play Shadow Isles, and it has been a while since I've gotten to play this unit. Holy crap. Actually, I'm sure that I win like this, right? I'm happy to slam the Gwynsus just to make sure I win. I want to be able to make econ in case. Hello, chatty. Thanks for the prime. Is everything bad except for Aphelios right now? You can win with other boards. But like, if you hit pretty hard, you will lose to the guy who hit Aphelios. It's just the best board in the game right now. Every patch has this, by the way. Like, this isn't like an abomination of a build. It's just the strongest build right now, and that's just how it is. Spat. Oh, Duplicator. Okay, Duplicator's great.
Victory awaits.
These items are not great.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Okay. I'm down to lose one more round. I'm down to lose one more round. Every round I lose is an additional 6 gold. Down to lose 1 and then go 7. Oh, what the fuck? This guy has he took the Callista and then he got a level 5 Gwen. And he has JG Titans and a 2-star Maokai. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, Mortdog said it was my turn to hit. So I have decided I'm going to just contest him anyway. I'm going to go 7, and I'm going to roll for Callista. I might be down for an Aphelios if I see one early. 6 Challenger Pivot. It's not very good with these items. 6 Challenger Pivot is for if you play Kaisa. And the Yasuo, not the Callista. Callista is definitely more for the Shadow Isles. Sack 2 more. I'll be solo. I'd rather just win streak now. Uh-oh. You have my bow? No, I think long distance pals is playable here.
I may be merciful.
Alright, let's just start a huge win streak. I'm down. I only have a little bit of gold, but let's roll. See what we can get.
Vengeance calling.
Show the strength of Demacia.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Okay. Not a fan of the Guardbreaker Slam, but I need to win out. My god, he rolled down at 6 and he hit a Callista 2. Honestly, losing this is not bad for me. It's plus 6 gold. I want to start a consistency win streak though. Okay. I'm down for Aphelios. I have the Urgot. I honestly have pretty good items for it. And I've got a duplicator. Alright, can I get an A in the chat? Like, if I hit a Gwen, I'll play it, but I'd prefer the A at this point. No, not that A.
Vengeance calling.
No! Well, actually, actually.
You're going to love
Oh, actually. Okay, so surprisingly not bad. I'll play it. What about long distance pals with Azir Lux? I think Lux Azir is too far out of the way in terms of units. I guess you're probably saying that because I have the Garen, but I think I'd rather just focus on the Aphelios here. I don't have the money to pick up like a Teemo, a Swain, a Lux. I already skipped a couple Luxes anyway. Okay, what is the best item I can get here? Probably Hodge Got. If I'm playing long distance pals and I'm not playing the Callista, I'm down for Hodge. Very flexible. Actually, is it ever IE? I already have Guard Breaker, so I feel like IE is actually pretty good here. Oh my god. Wait, that's a Gwen on Carousel? Oh, Madge. Damn it. It was just barely not on my side. Okay. Down for Hodge Got. Long distance pals, Akshan, Urgot. Okay, I have a duplicator. I'm down to get an Urgot pair and then duplicate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the amount of... Oh, fuck, dude. No, no, don't look at the Gwen. Don't look at the Gwen. She's baiting you. You don't need her. She's so cute, but you don't need her. Oh, Scion. What the hell?
Yes.
Where's my emblem? Hello? Wait, where's my Deadeye emblem? Oh, there it is. Okay, a couple thoughts. First thought, I should have probably done Freljord. Oh wait, no, I remember now. There's a good reason for this. Oh, let me scout my matchups. It's because with LDP. Okay, I'm pretty sure I win all my matchups here. I'm down to sit. With long distance pals, I actually think it's better to have 4 Deadeye. Yeah, with LDP, I actually like 4 Deadeyes here. It makes it so that you could realistically one-shot the backline. What up, Bastion emblem? That's also pretty good. Maybe better, honestly. I definitely slammed it really quick without thinking. But yeah, I've got a duplicator. Surely I can make this work. Oh no, if I lose this, I'm so fucked. Oh my god, we killed the Aphelios. Winnable, winnable. Oh my god, saved. Okay, here's what needs to happen. I gotta roll it down for 2 Aphelioses, duplicate that shit, and get out of here. I'm gonna roll a little bit right now. Like, this shit's so contested. Okay, is it ever this timer?
For great science. There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Okay, I don't know if it can be this timer. It costs so much money.
Yeah! Teamwork.
Okay.
Who needs a beat down?
The master, now and forever.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
I am Thorn's reckoning.
The 2-star Urgot's great. Alright. Deadeye Scion. Or as I like to call him, Dion. Okay, I'm consistency 5 streak right now. Can I please just hit one Aphelios and then duplicate him and then chill? Come on, I never play Aphelios. Please, Mortdog, just give me this once. Deadeye Crest. It's definitely not Deadeye Crest. Okay, it could be Bastion Crest. In fact, I think it's very likely Bastion Crest here. I need some. Oh! Thank you, Mortdog! Thank you! Wait, how do I play this? Oh, shit. How do I think I drop Freljord for now, and then I go 8. Oh, it feels bad, but I think that's the right play. Alright. I mean, I can probably just go 8 really easily. Yeah, this is fine. Also, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for the world's most talented Scion. He's Noxus, Bruiser, Bastion, and Deadeye. And cute. I'm getting Zephyr'd. Oh! I'm not getting Zephyr'd. Okay, I'm not gonna slam the Hurricane, but I might regret this decision. But I feel like I can get something better. I feel like I could get like a BT, and then BT Urgot, and then like a Giant Slayer Aphelios or something. Alright, somebody come up with a cool name for Bastion Deadeye Scion. Guys, okay, listen, I know you all just saw an alert that says, attention, this chat is in OWO only mode. That is an imposter. That is a fake, okay? It is not, we are not in OWO only mode. You can say whatever you want. You are not required by law to type OWO at the end of your message. I promise. Is this the end? Wait, it says 34% chance. I'm sure that I win. I've got long distance pals. Urgot and Aphelios. Not only are Deadeyes together, they're also roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Wait. I lose. My streak! Okay, not only did I lose, it wasn't close. What the hell? Does this guy have 4 Freljord? Oh, he does. Okay, yeah, my front line is kind of garbage. It's 4 1-stars. Is it double Gwyn's Aphelios? I'm pretty sure it's double Gwyn's Aphelios. Okay, then it's a sword. Okay, do I want to Giant Slayer this Aphelios? Or do I want to BT my Scion? BT my Urgot. Oh, I have so many pairs. Oh, fuck. My level 8 roll down is going to be so juicy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm taking GS Aphelios. I'll tell you why. It's because there's only like 2 items I could build for this Aphelios that I think are good. GS and Hurricane. Well, I guess like Deathblade's fine. And IE. But there's a million items I can build in Urgot that are just like fine. I'll just like build whatever. I also want to win right now, and I think this is stronger right now. BT helps my front line a little bit. But Giant Slayer helps my backline a lot. I can't believe I'm playing Aphelios. This guy rolled for 3-star Callista, but he didn't give her any items. Wait, can we look at that guy again? Did I just see a naked Callista 3? Wait, he has all of his items on... Literally... Wait. Callista, I would have treated you right. Come to my board next time. Jeweled Gauntlet on a Gwen 1. 1 item total, just a QSS on Callista. QSSJG would have been perfect on her. Like, if he didn't hit the Rage Blade, I understand, but like... Surely he could do something about the fact that he... I'm getting separated, by the way. I can't stop it because of long distance spells. I guess I could have let Urgot get Zephyr instead. Yeah, maybe I could have let Urgot get Zephyr. Nah, trust in this Urgot. He's a beast. Will you do a Riven game sometime in the future? Oh, of course. Of course. Whenever they add Riven back into TFT. Bastion, Deadeye, Scion, Masochist equals BDSM. Oh, I just need a spatula that starts with M, and then you can actually have BDSM. Alright, I'm just gonna level, and then I'll have like 2 gold, but I'm down to do it to save HP and try to keep streak. Alright, can I get a bunch of Urgot items now? I'm down for sword, and then sword, and then sword. What is the best legend for noobs like me? I'm silver 1. You can play whatever you want. If you are a new player, I suggest Lee Sin and then force a reroll build. It's very comfort zone. Sword! Okay, Alright, surely I hit something. Okay, sheesh. Dang it. You think I just give this Gargoyle to Urgot just to have stats on him? I feel like I'm down. He needs to live, and he does a lot of damage. I'm down. This Urgot is gonna fuck. Everyone complains about Aphelios right now, but after this game, they'll be complaining about Urgot. They'll just be like, what the hell? This guy doesn't die. Oh, he died. Wait, what the hell? This guy put items on his Callista unlike the other guy. Madge. Oh, I think I still win. Okay. Can I get an S or a T? I mean, is there anything new other than roll?
Just looking for a road.
Urgot 3? I mean, this is my board, right? Now we're just rolling for upgrades. We're just donkey rolling for upgrades. This lub is kind of low. I'm pretty sure my board can get first with a 2-star Shen Tarek. Don't even need 2-star Scion. How scary is a Karma 3 here? I'm a little scared. Am I winning? Oh no. Wait, this Shen's healing for so much. No. Karma 3 is kind of scary. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, that's awesome. That's not what I expected to hit, but I'm down. Okay, 1 Shen, 1 Tarek, and I think it's a first. Like, I'm looking at the first place board. He's 0 gold. This guy, I don't know how you're even win streaking with 2 stars. What the hell? That's impressive. But yeah, that 1-star Shen was kind of crazy. If that guy hits 2-star Shen, he probably wins the game. 4 Targon, 3-star Karma. Okay, this is the guy that beat me earlier. But like, I'm stronger now. You don't have 2-star Aphelios. Surely I win. Surely I win. Urgot just jumps in. Oh, he's not jumping in. Yo, I'm getting owned. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, maybe it was the Turek. I feel like BT is a bit too much healing. But the fact that it gives me a Turek 2 guarantee is kind of nice, huh? Oh! Okay, do I think I die here? Because if I don't die, I just lock in, I get both. But if I think I'm gonna die, I could sell Ashe. You know, I'm down to gamble for the first. I don't want to sell Ashe. If I sell Ashe, then I'm actually like a little like decently weaker later. I'm just gonna like gamble that I win this. Like I'm pretty strong. Like yeah, I just lost 2 in a row, but I'm pretty strong. Okay, the IE Urgot just one-shot the Aphelios. Okay, this game is anywhere from a 5th to a 1st, because I think I'm the strongest player, but it only takes 1 bad luck round to die. Also, I can't really position because of long distance pals. Okay, but I hit my whole board. This is basically all I can do. Okay, I might face the Karma. Is there anything I can do positioning-wise? I like Ashe here. She can hit the whole board from here. I like Sejuani in front of Aphelios, but without taking the LDP. I feel like that's all I can do. Like, you can, like, maybe interchange some of the middle units, but that's basically it. Like, maybe you can swap Scion's side. Alright, pause champ. This could be anywhere from 5th to 1st. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I think it's a 1st. Wait. My Urgot got stun locked and died. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm alive! Oh, okay. Okay. I just assumed I was dead when my Urgot died. Oh my god, flashbang. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Every time I alt tab, it does that. It's a Windows 11 thing. Okay, so rolling doesn't do anything. Unless you think you can hit 2 Scions. Let's think really hard about this. Okay, I mean, it's definitely Warmogs. Probably Warmogs Shen. Could be Sejuani, but I think it's Shen. To go with his Redemption and Bastions. Okay. So I don't know why, but... Oh no. I can't really move, but I think I'm about to get... Yeah, I can't really move, but I'm pretty sure I am about to get owned by this Echo 3. Oh my god. Okay, that sucks. There's no counterplay there. He just walked in and one-shot me. Okay, I'm dead. Echo 3 with Jeweled Lotus, Hodge, GS. Oh my god, flashbang. Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do there. I thought I was pretty strong, but Echo 3... What is going on with my computer? I thought I was strong, but Echo 3 is kind of crazy there. He rogues to the backline, and then you can't do anything. The only thing I could have done was swap sides at the last second, but that puts my Aphelios into a Darius. Okay, that was kind of sad, because I definitely thought I could have gotten somewhere in the top 4. But I lost too much health from those random matchups. I don't know how I lost to 1-star Aphelios. How does my 2-star Aphelios board lose to 1-star Aphelios board? There's no way that Gwen was actually good. I'm pretty sure she's a 4 for Elior diff. Alright, I'll apply the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Guilty. I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Annie, can you put some of those in the fridge? The Gatorades and the Sprites? Thank you. Money! Money! Oh. Shojin start?
Let's start the show.
Okay, tell you what. Give me... What component do I desire here? You can't get a second sword, so maybe a glove. The 8,700 viewers in the chat are so quiet. Oh, I promise you they're all here. There's just nothing to talk about right now. Check this out. In one letter or less, tell me how your day was.
Darkness gathers on the isles from every depth.
Probably not Bruiser Heart. I don't like Indomitable Will early game. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, am I young, wild, and free, or am I risky? Oh shit, I like both of them a lot. All right, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm young, wild, and free.
I will snuff yours out.
Okay. You kind of have to play for win streak when you're young, wild, and free. Okay, think. There's actually like a very important choice right here. If I slam Hurricane Sword, that's great for Jin into Akshan. If I slam BT and then Bo, that's great for Gwen. And I kind of want to do that because I already have a Maokai too. Okay, before the carousel happens, I need you guys to remind me that I'm young, wild, and free. It's really important. Mort Dog, I've been a good boy. Can I get a Callista? Mort Dog hates me. Fuck. Warwick is like the ideal unit here, but Maokai 2 is a tree. Oh, wait. Wait.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
I just realized that that shop was actually like pretty nuts. Okay, I mean that's the cool pivot. I screwed up though. I sold one of my sets instead of Irelia Jin. I like sold one of each unit instead of keeping a pair.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Okay. It looks like no one's voice crack. It looks like no one's playing Invokers, so I think I'm down.
You have now reached 200 jams today.
I think I'm down, which probably means a Shiv Slam. Oh fuck, did I win this? I don't believe I'm winning this. Wait, that's a Warwick too? My god. I need a rod. I'm young, wild, and free. Wait. I hope that this isn't a throw. I hope this isn't a throw. Ionia's fat. It's in general pretty bad. The rod was like a fine gunblade slam for invokers. Yeah. Okay. Let me cook. All right, are you guys ready for this? Everybody lean in close.
Every step, a new journey.
Have you ever heard of 2 Sorakas? Okay, so I am going to cook up the craziest Ionia game. So what do we know about Ionia? 1, it sucks, right? It relies too much on being able to go 9, which you just can't really do this patch. Okay, 2, I love Ionia. Alright, fight me on this if you have to, but I believe that Ionia is on average the most attractive trait in the game. Right? Yes, I'm mostly talking about Shen. I'm going to assemble a 9 Ionia game. I'm gonna play some early tempo, somehow get to 9 off of good econ and HP.
Name Samira.
I'll get a Karma here, and then... Wow, actually, when you put it this way, I like have like 0 Ionia units. Okay, I need to get Ionia in before the next augment. Okay, I'm pretty sure 2 Sorakas with Targon just like clutches this. My Tark can't die. This is so funny. Wait, he actually can't die. I didn't lose a single unit.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Fuck. For me to play Ionia, I have to throw in a random Irelia for no reason. Oh my god, Alessandra?
The Isles will be cleansed.
Feel the power of true ice.
Okay, you guys ready for this? Check this out. The solo frontline Maokai, but BoxBox. Your Randuin's value. Fuck the Randuins. Oh, Randuins. Play 4 Invoker? No. I need Ionia in so that I can get Ionia Crest. Fuck the 4 Invokers. I have Ionia Raka. Why doesn't the Zed shop go in? No, I can't do Ionia until later. Or I can't do 6 Ionia until later, and Zed's like the worst one. Needs to wait for a shot. I could recombobulate. Oh fuck, I could. That's a 2-star forecast. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw the game. Are you guys down? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If it turns into a Shen or Yasuo, I just win the game. Actually, I need to keep this Karma. Oh wait, but that's a forecast. I'm gonna do it. It's a Gwen game! Wait, and I got a Yasuo. And a Callista. Wait, what? Yo! Yo! Wait a second. This is the best recombobulator ever! I just got like all units that are relevant to like Shadow Isles Ionia. Like this is the whole ass pivot. This is awesome. I just got a Gwen 2 on 3 too. Like I just have to like round out my synergy with like a Viego and a Shen. Do you want to remove the Randuins? Yeah, we'll keep it on her for now. I've got 2 removers. No harm in keeping this. Hello, Flaky Salt. Wow, wait. I can't believe I got Shen, Set, Gwen, Callista, Maokai. Isn't that just like too perfect? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Shen? Sorry, I meant Ari. You know what I meant. Wait. Hang on, the carousel's coming up. Do you guys have any comments about my age and my status? That's right, baby. I'm young, wild, and free. I don't even know what component I want. I guess sword. No, if I'm playing around Gwen, I want Rod. I was thinking sword for BT. Yeah, it's probably Rod. I changed my mind. I think Glove is actually the most flexible here because it turns into TG, which I'd be down for a TG Gwen. And then Ionia Callista. It also turns into IE, it turns into JG, it turns into Hodge. Although Rod is pretty good too. How are you able to choose first? Ah, you must not know about my age and my current status and my amount of liberty. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you consider 27 young. I actually feel like I'm pretty old, but I think like as I get older, I think the average age of Twitch viewers get older. So I'm still young. I'm still young and cool. Like there are streamers that are like 35 and they're still very cool. So like I'm convinced I can keep streaming. I'm fine. I think the average age just keeps going up as we grow older. So like I'm fine. Can you believe I've been streaming since I was 16? Or 16 is when my stream first got big. If we're talking like when I actually started streaming, I started streaming at age 13. And I'm 27 now. That is more than half of my life. When I streamed at age 13, I only had 10 viewers. And I streamed on Own 3D TV or whatever it's called. I didn't stream on Twitch because Twitch wasn't a thing back then. And my username was Plumber and I only played Poppy top lane. And the whole gimmick or marketing scheme that I had at age 13 was that I have the new $10 Poppy skin, come watch. And then people would be like, oh boy, I can't wait to see some gameplay on the new Poppy skin. I better go watch. I told my mom, like, Mom, it's an investment. If you buy me this $10 RP card, I will make money. And when I was 15, I met a girl from my high school that played League of Legends. And I asked her to play with me on stream. And I wrote in my title that I was playing with a girl from my school. And I spiked at 50 viewers. Sheesh!
If I don't kill you, Son will.
I still remember hitting 50 viewers for the first time. I thought I was so cool. It was a very like Elatic, is that the word? Ecstatic, I think is the word. I was ecstatic. I was stupidly happy. I was like, oh my god.
Ionia still stands.
Ooh. Can I do 6 Ionia? I need a Zed. Oh, I need a Shen. Can I get a Shen right now? Shen or Zed? Shen or Zed?
We are vengeance.
Okay, fuck. I will settle for this. I don't think Kai'Sa's playable.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Okay, and then... Oh, I'm sorry, Yasuo. I excluded you. Oh no! I didn't mean it like that. Oh, I still lose. It's because I excluded Yasuo. I thought it was a TG and Rageblade. Rageblade's only good if you play Callista specifically. It could be Leech. I don't think it's Tactician's Tools. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. I think it is. Because I can go 9 Ionia at 8. Wait, I'm down. I can go 9 Ionia at 8. I should hit 1 Ahri.
Now,
That's not how it works. Wait, that is how it works. With Tactician's Crown, you have 9 spots at level 8. That is definitely how it works. I'll just go 8, and then once I hit 1 Ahri, it's 9 Ionia. That is exactly how it works. And if only there was some way I could make sure I get the Ahri on Karashal. Okay. Am I trolling for holding 5 Gwens?
so must I.
This isn't trolling. This is just the right play. Also, do you guys like this formation? It's Gwen and her gang, and then Set is just a Chad in the front with a stone plate. Hello, LT Phoenix Fire. Thanks for the 6 months. Okay, I probably want a Hodge next. I'm pretty sure we're just like playing all around this Gwen. I will remove the Randuins and give her Ionia Spat JG. Okay, but first, if there's an Ahri, I'm just taking it immediately. Otherwise, probably Tyr. Hello, Cool Phoenix. Thanks for 3 months. Any Ahris? I'm young, wild, and free. I'm young, wild, and free. Wait, there's another guy who's young, wild, and free. Okay, this item's not very good, though. All right, well, I'm going 8, and once I hit 1 Shen, you can type GG. Wait, I just realized something. I can't play... Wait, I need a Jhin. Oh my god, I need a Jhin. Oh, fuck. Okay, I mean, I'm sure I'll hit. Like, what? 1 Jhin, 1 Shen. Oh, wow.
Should have left home years ago.
Just looking for a road home.
Okay, I have to sell these extra Gwens. I'm sorry, guys.
I am the blade in the darkness.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't have the money, guys. It's 9 Ionia. I gotta go for the 9 Ionia. It's so much better. I just give this guy the best Jarvan stun of his life. Oh my god. Wait, that was a Venn diagram. Oh, oh.
Felt good to let loose.
Okay. Is it sad that I am limited by a jet? Oh no! Oh no! I sold my Jin like 5 stages ago. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need Warwick anymore. Okay, a Jin is rarer than a Shen at this point in the game. All right, we roll. For Jin, for 1 Ahri, for 2 Shens. Okay, when I get 9 Ionia, I'm pretty sure you have to sell the Gwen as well. Well, or you sell the Callista. But yeah, one of them has to go. There's only room for 1, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure both are actually going to be sold, because Aatrox is the optimal Ionia unit. He plugs into the most units, and he's really strong with the attack speed. I think Lakey I might sell, do Ionia, Aatrox, JG, Gwen, or JG Ahri. Oh fuck, give me like a tier or a sword.
No time to rest.
Okay. I think it's sword. Yeah, I think it's sword. Okay. I need 1 Jin. Oh. Okay, I'll figure it out in a second. Okay, don't ask me why I did that so fucking slow. That's my fault. Luckily, I have HP. All right, here we go. So 9 Ionia is not the best trait. I really like it though, and surely by hitting it this early in the game, well, stage 5 for 9 Ionia is pretty good. Surely hitting it at this point in the game is worth something, right? Oh my god, my Yasuo just died mid-animation. Okay. Oh my god, 2 Jins! Alright, so both of these guys get sold. And then, boom, boom. Ionia spat. Zed. Alright, JG on Ahri, Shiv. Okay, sweet. Well, let's take a look. How strong is 9 Ionia? I had to make a lot of sacrifices to get here. My itemization's kind of bad. My Ahri has some janky items, but it's 9 Ionia. Like, surely it's good enough.
Just looking for a road home.
Come on, 9 Ioonia's gotta be crazy, right? Okay, look at Zed! He knows what's up! Can you kill him, Zed? He's kind of weak. Okay, I need a Yasuo item. Edge of Night or Titans. Or fuck it, Ari. Ari. Okay. Ari 2? Or Edge of Night? No good items for Ari. Or no good items for Yasuo, I meant. Maybe it was just JG, if that's like kind of awkward. I think I'm gonna do Rabadon's Ari and hope it makes a difference. I really don't want to roll. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I'm pretty sure Aatrox is the correct unit. I don't think it's Ionia Belveth. Okay, a second Ionia, 9 Ionia Ari surely makes the diff here. Okay. Surely this makes a difference. Because I don't want to die before the creep round. I don't want to just hold all my money. Oh, look at Aatrox! Wow, he does 0 damage. Man, 9 Ionia sucks. Holy shit, 9 Ionia sucks. I gave up everything for this. I gave up Gwen 3. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hit an Aatrox 2, and the whole world's gonna change.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
I'm telling you guys, 9 Ionia is good. 9 Ionia is good. Oh, come on, Aatrox! Uh-oh. I swear! I swear it's good, guys! I swear! I'm gonna hit. And then you guys are gonna go Pog, I always hear Pog. Like, yeah, I have 0 combat augments, but 9 Ionia. I swear it's good. Like, I'm gonna hit Ari and Shen right here. Ari, Shen, Aatrox. Jin. Oh, I had to sell my Jin. No! Okay, give me an A or an A. Ari, Aatrox.
Here I come.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Go! Double hat Ari with 9 Ionia! Come on! Come on! One shot the whole board! Come on. It has to be good! It has to be good! Oh! She just sucked the Kalista 3! Yes! Yes! It's finally happening. It's finally happening. Yes! All right. Bring it on.
You have now reached 300 flush today.
Dodge the Zephyr. All right, Ari. Fill up that third cast. I'm counting on you to clear the whole board here. This has to do so much damage. Hat, JG. Oh, huge stun from the set. Oh. Oh. Yes! My goodness. Shen.
Just looking for a road home.
Shen, come home. How many Aris? No, I'm pretty sure Tarek is better than Ari or than Cassante right now. Okay. I hope he doesn't guess the bottom left corner. Okay. Nice. Okay, just get that third cast off. Boom! And then now it's just the Gwen. As long as I don't get Zephyr, I win. Insane amounts of damage. Beautiful. I'm young, wild, and free. Oh. I was saying Edge of Night, but I missed something a little bit better. I've always been very impressed by Deathblade trucks. Wow, he's holding so many Shens. Should be safe. I just want to build a giant ball. I just gotta keep moving Ari to unexpected locations. Alright, witness 9 Ionia trucks with Deathblade. Wait! Oh my god! Oh. Oh fuck! 36 HP! It's 6 HP! 0 HP! It's fine! You can do it! Karma 2 and Jin 1! You can do it!
Must lead by example.
Dude, the Shen unit doesn't exist. Shen doesn't exist. Okay, I just have to dodge the Zephyr one last time. One last dodge. He'll never guess this spot exactly, right? I even put these guys over here to... He guessed that spot exactly! Oh no! Oh no, it's Jover! Oh no, 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 he finally got me! No! 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 I did it at the absolute last second. He just got the read. He finally guessed correctly. No, my 9 Ionia tuber. Dude, I was almost the Pog, man. Pivoting into insane 2-star Ari at 1 life and winning so many fights. Okay. Hella hindsight bias, but I bet if I just didn't move, he would move for sure. Because I had a history of moving every round, so I probably could have just, like, not moved for the final round, and that would have been Giga Chad. Damn. Alright, one last game. One last game. Let me get at least the title of Dr. 600 back. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. What time is it where you're at? Oh, it's 3 a.m. What time is it where you're at? Yeah, I don't normally stream on weekends, so once it's on Friday and I feel like I've like finished all my obligations, I usually just like go pretty long until I get really tired. All right, I gotta pee. If the queue pops while I'm in the bathroom, you are all legally entitled to a car.
She flashed out and she's totally fine now. Oh, he flashed.
Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Great news, the queue popped while I was gone. So congratulations, you've won a car. I'm going to go ahead and post a link for you to claim your free car. Go ahead and fill this form out. And once you do, you'll get your car in 2 to 3 business days. You know, I've always wondered, what if I did a rug pull scam? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, there's some content creators that like, they like shill a thing and then get their fans to invest money in it and then just like take the money and leave. And like, they just like, try to like laugh it off basically. What if I like sold you guys some illegal pogs, but like, they're like counterfeit pogs and I just run away with the money? Guys, listen, I'm gonna sell you 100 pogs for $1 each, and I promise you, these, like, you guys are on the inside scoop. They're gonna be worth $5 each in just a couple of weeks. In fact, why stop at 100? Why not just buy 500, right? If you knew they were gonna 5x in price, why not, right? And then once I get the money, I just like leave, and then the price never goes up, and then you sell your pogs for 20 cents each, and you're just really depressed. Yeah, pog coin. Dude, I fell for one of those scams when I was like 21. Fidget spinners were really popular. And then my friend was like, oh, Albert, I have so many fidget spinners. I'll sell them to you for 25 cents each. I was like, oh my God, like I'm not even like a seller. Like I don't even sell fidget spinners or I don't even sell anything. But I was like, oh my God, fidget spinners are only like $5 each. I'll take everything. And I bought 400 fidget spinners for 25 cents each. I got the box. I was so excited about it, and then I found out like 2 days later, I was like, wait, I can't do anything with it. I can play with like 2 of them. 2 at once, sheesh. And then after that, like, I gave some to my friends and family. I was like, wait, there's nothing I can do with a box of 400 fidget spinners. I still have it. Like, you guys can, you can have it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I fidgeted more spinners than I could ever fidget in my lifetime. Dude, fidget spinners were so hot back then. I thought they were gonna be worth so much money. I also have a shit ton of Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies. Beanie motherfucking babies. My parents were really into those. How do I feel about this? Sword game?
This is very exciting.
Okay, I really don't like Trist. So I will hold the Samira instead. I'm down for Pandora's items. I feel like these 3 components are not very good. Oh! I feel like they're almost the same thing, but I just really think I just think Young, Wild, and Free is so funny.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Okay, well, at least I have to. This guy has 2 Callistas and a Maokai 2. My God. What the fuck? 2 Callistas? Wait, I'm so jealous. Why can't that be me? Hello, RL sucks. Thanks to the Prime. Okay, think. Albert, think. Dink dunk, dink dunk. There's a guy who has 2 Callista. He has a Callista 2! Callista 2, Maokai 2, and a bow! Oh my god! And this guy's got Shadow Isles. Okay. There is no way in hell you can ever play. Okay. I could never play that. There's just no way. That there's too many out of the pool. What can I do? I could maybe play. Oh, I could play Karma. Actually, though, I could maybe play Karma. It's a Shiv JG Invokers. Yeah, maybe it's playable. Maybe I hit a Karma right here. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? Like, my preferred start's completely contested.
But Targon isn't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going in. I'm pivoting out of this. All right, I ain't sticking around. This Callista doesn't even love me. Okay, guys, great news. I'm young, wild, and free. So I get to pick early on the carousel. Rod. Okay. I know I have like a really big love-hate relationship with Invokers and Karma, but I swear I'm gonna make it work. I swear. Oh, right there. Boom! Boom, baby!
I love Demacia.
It's the only place I've been. Yeah, no, it's so free. It's so winnable, guys. I've got 4 Invokers. I've got JG, Shiv, Glove. Like, come on, man. There's no way I lose this. This guy has 3 units, and the game's not even confident that I can win this. Okay, like, the moment I hit a Karma, it's so free. Oh! Don't look at her. Don't look at the Callista. It's too late. Okay, I'll just hold it for a little bit. There's no harm in holding it. Doesn't JG Shiv fit Callista? No, you need a Gwynsus. Shiv is bad on Callista. It's only good if you are playing for the Gwen. I feel like I have to explain that every single time I talk about Shiv. Also, it's contested by like 400 people this game. I'm telling you guys, I'm a loyal man. I'm sticking with my karma. Listen, like this Soraka came to me in my time of need. Right? This woman was here for me in my time of need. You really think I'm gonna just ditch her? You think I'm just gonna pivot? I'm not gonna pivot. She was here for me. Unless I hit Nazir, in which case I'm pivoting instantly.
Oh. A Noxian always rises to the top.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I got the gunblade.
I'll take care of everything.
Dude, it's such an invoker game. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. It went away. Two-star Callista with a Gwynsu's, man! And a Maokai and a Warwick, too! How am I supposed to compete against this? My poor little streak! This is illegal! Just take your first place, man. Leave some HP for the rest of us. Holy shit, he didn't roll a single time. And he has 2-star Callista, 2-star Maokai, 2-star Warwick with best in slot. Alright. Give me Invoker Heart. Invoker Heart. Oh, I'm actually down for Pandora's Bench. No, I don't have a 2-star 3-cost this time. Okay, you guys ready for this play? Alright, check us out. So what you do is you go boom boom, and then you just roll, and then grab every single 3-cost in the game. Oh, and I'll reroll this. Yeah, there we go. Like, no money? No problem. Like, it looks like I just threw the game, but no, I didn't throw the game. I swear. This is a good play. Why? Because now I'm gonna recombobulate into everything I need. I meant Pandora's. Right? Because there are so many 3-costs that are good for me. Boom, boom, boom. Each of these units has a 1 in 4 chance to turn into something that I need. And this guy's gonna turn into a Shen. I do need 1 Shen, so I'm gonna stick that guy there.
I love Demacia. It's the
Interesting.
only place I've been.
Okay. Great news. I am young, wild, and free, and I will get a Shen. Hello, LC Howl. Okay, for items, I feel like it's Guardbreaker, but I also feel like I need AP. So like I need Archangels. I need like some sort of base AP. So it's probably Rod, not Belts. Oh, but Guardbreaker feels really good. Okay, well either way, if there's a Shen. Karma? Karma with bow? No. Okay, I'm down for Lissandra Guardbreaker. Actually, would I ever do ZZ Rot for frontline? Guardbreaker feels like it's a little troll because JG Guardbreaker is great, Gunblade is great, but I feel like I really need the Archangels. Oh, but Guardbreaker is really good right now. It saves me a lot of HP. I'm wondering if I have a Karma 3 with JG Guardbreaker, is that good enough? Mana Zane? Okay, I don't know if it's... Is it Eternal Winter? It might be Mana Zane, Lissandra. Fuck. I think it's Eternal Winter. I'm pretty sure Karma doesn't need more mana. Oh, huge heal from Soraka. Alright. I just need this Sejuani to turn to a Shen, please. Okay, wait. There's actually like a good reason for me to roll here. I'll roll a tiny bit here. Hitting something like a 2-star. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I mean, that's basically all I can do. I don't want to roll any deeper. Should I just give up on this Lux turning into a Shen? Because there's only like a 1 in 12 chance that turns into a Shen, and everything else is useless here. Whereas this has a high chance of turning into Karmas and Lissandra. I'll give you one last chance, Lux. Oh my god, do I lose? Oh, I barely won. Yeah, Shen's so important, but it's a 1 in 12 chance. It's so low. Okay, 4 streak, not bad. I'm down to just like Donkey Roll 7. Alright, come on, Shen. Oh, wow, okay.
Keep your enemies close.
Pog. Wait, I got a Tarek too. My god. Okay. I'll just level up immediately and play that.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
Okay.
They will go no further.
Wait, I'm too poor. Sheesh! I'm a psychopath! Okay. Probably Eternal Winter. Is Titans good on Shen? Because I'm thinking it's a ZZ Rot or a Sunfire. I'm pretty sure it's Sunfire here. Sunfire is big bot. Dude, I keep on facing this guy and he just keeps on high rolling harder and harder. Wait, I win? Wait, there's no way my board wins. Wait, do I win? Wait. There's no way this guy just high rolled the freest Callista game of his life. And he's playing Aphelios. He's using her as an item holder. Callista, come to my board. I would have treated you right. You are so much more than just fodder. Loving Invocation? Why, yes!
Every step, a new journey.
Oh my god! Loving Invocation. There is my AP scaling. Yo, this game is Jover. This guy's level 7 with a 2-star Aphelios. How? Wait, seriously, how? How is this possible? What is Loving Invocation? Once you get the augment, everybody starts spamming hearts in the chat. Oh no. Okay, if I lose here, it's a little bad because I'm a little poor. I was kind of relying on a win streak. Okay, but look at my Shen. Isn't he kind of like insane? He's healing for a lot. Wait, he's actually healing for a lot. Oh, he finally died. Wait, I might actually win this fight. 1-star Karma! 1-star Karma, everybody! 1 star! Come on, give me karmas here. Give me karmas. Okay. Here's 2 Gwens. I'm gonna grab these 2 Gwens and roll once. If I hit a Gwen, I'm gonna buy it and then re-roll it. Dang. Okay. I desperately need to roll into something. Okay. I know it's a Cassandra, but I can't play it. Please! Something. I'm so strong, but I need at least a 2-star karma. Please. Please, 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 please. Like, I know I'm level 7-0 gold, but like, you have to do this, like, when you have Pandora's. Wait, why do I lose against this guy? This guy's got a 1-star Aphelios. Roll Cassandra for Rise. It's a 1 in 8 chance. I need karma. I'm telling you, I need karma. I cannot play the game without karma too. Oh my god, I won. Oh no! I forgot! I forgot! I forgot that I'm young, wild, and free! Oh my god! Worst component possible! Oh fuck! What am I gonna do with this? Oh my god, what a blunder, Albert. Oh, I could have built like a ZZ route or a Titans. Okay, I need 1 karma.
Shadows.
Feel the power of true ice.
I feel like I'm just rerolling this into a karma. This guy... Okay, wait, I can't let this guy cash out. I'm slamming a GS. Oh god, he's gonna cash out anyway. Why did I think slamming a GS was gonna help? Holy shit, 60 stacks. Wait, how do you have a Scion 2? Please, let me hit a unit. Pandora's bench. Oh my god. He's got all radiant items. Karma, please come home. We miss you. Karma, please. Guys, if this Jace and this Katarina and this Darius all turn to Karma, I could hit. Please, 2-star Karma. Please. I'm begging you. I can be so strong. How is it stage 5 and I still can't hit this Karma too? Oh, wait, that's a Karma. I did it. I hit a Karma too.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Fuck, I don't have room. I gotta sell this Straka. Ah. Okay, I gotta roll it down for like a Taric 3 and just save HP for a 4th. Do you want to reforge Straka? Oh, actually, if I could rebuild her, like I want to reforge the Giant Slayer, but not the Shiv. Oh, maybe I was supposed to, yeah. If I was gonna sell Straka, I could have rebuilt her instead. Taric. Dang it.
Now,
I will restore Freljord's greatness. Every step, a new journey. Every step, a new journey.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this on Shen. It's kind of a tank item. Stop rolling. No, you definitely roll every single round because the lobby is very close and you're one off of a Taric 3 and a Shen 2. You're definitely rolling every single round. Trying to salvage whatever HP you can still salvage. And you just play for a 4th or 5th.
They will go no further.
Noxus will rise.
Taric! Here's an Ari, but if this Akshan turns into Karma, I get like top 3. Alright, guys. I need a Taric or Shen on Carousel, please. Don't face the Piltover guy, please. Okay, I didn't face the Piltover. This guy's pretty weak. This guy didn't hit. Surely I get a good loss, right? Okay, I'm young, wild, and free. I'm young, wild, and free. I'm young, wild, and free. I can do this. I've got 6 Karmas. I've got a 2-star 3-cost rerolling. Alright, come on, Albert. You still have 2 lives left. Get a Taric or a Shen on Carousel. Otherwise, just get a good tank item. Oh my god, Shen and a tank item. Okay. Is there any chance that this Akshan turns into a Karma? I mean, there is. It's like a 1 in 12. Maybe a little bit lower because a lot of karma's out of the pool. Well, just from me holding them. It's probably like 1 in 15. But I believe. Maybe if we all hold our breath and look to the left and be green. Ah! Fuck!
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Fuck! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm 2 lives, guys! The whole lobby is 2 lives! Can Shen 2 make a diff? Not really. Oh, Karma, you're so close! Oh, God. Tell me a bunch of people die right here. Only 1 person died? Oh, okay, 5. Please. No! Okay, I just had to roll for a Tarek.
As Ionia changes,
Any chance of a miracle?
Every step, a new journey.
Oh my god. I'm gonna roll for 2 Tarek or 2 karmas. I'm fucked! Is there a chance that the Piltover guy gives me a 4th place by some miracle? Piltover guy just needs to kill someone so hard. Come on. Okay, am I alive? Am I... Yes! Yes! Thank you, Piltover guy! What a sad game, but oh my god, somehow a 4th. Oh. Yeah, we cashed him out and he came back for us. All right, last game of the night. Let's end it by getting our Sir 600 back. Last game. But I need the queue to pop, like, right now. Wait, actually, did you know you can predict when the queue's gonna pop? Check this out. At 1 minute and 2 seconds. That's around the time where 2 people die from the previous lobby that we were just in, and they rage queue it up, taking the 7th and 8th slots, giving me a pop at 1 minute and 2 seconds. I meant 1 minute and 12 seconds, sorry. I meant 1 minute and 16 seconds, sorry. And 22 seconds, I meant. Did I say 1 minute and 22 seconds? What I meant was before 10 minutes. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the thing where you grab both hands and then you go in different directions to make the Q pop. Maybe it was this direction. I'm just gonna shut up and play the ad break. Only 500 of you guys claimed your free car. No one wants free cars? One more. Magnus Omega Lol. Hello, Louie. Pick me! Oh. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Last game of the night, no matter the result. I'm gonna make this a good one.
A Noxian always rises to the top.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Oh. Yuck. Okay, it's probably this, and you slam a gargoyle, but unless I had a 2-star, it's not very strong. It's not very strong. Oh. Oh. Oh! Last time I did this, someone else took it and immediately like killed me. But I'm locking in right now. No one else better take it. No one else better fucking take it.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
The darkness.
Hello, Ashbina. Alright, did anyone take anything that's really strong early game? No? Okay, good. Everyone's really weak. Easy streak for me. Alright, I'm gonna pre-level. Ow. This is a game!
Or be consumed by it. We are vengeance.
The void has breached this place.
As I only changes, so must
I have done cannot be undone.
I don't think Kai'Sa's that playable here. It's just probably gonna be Callista, Yasuo. Can we have a small dungeons update? Yes! It's gonna be so fucking good. Those of you that haven't seen the dungeons, you're gonna love it. It is a game that is going to be free to play for all my viewers. And if you are a subscriber, you get to look cuter. Okay, I think I'm gonna slime my gargoyle. Because I know that I'm making a Gwynsus. Don't play Sedge over Maokai. No, I'm just gonna set up for my board. I need Econ because the board is so expensive. Whenever I have Cruel Pact, I like to just force the Callista build because it spikes at 7 anyway. Like oftentimes you're just rolling at 7 forever. If I get into it first, I discourage everybody else from playing it. So then hopefully I can just get Callista 3 for free. Alright, I need a bow, no matter the cost. Alright. I need to like 10 streak off of this. Could I get a G? Out of curiosity, what are the odds of a Gwen if you're completely uncontested? Let's see. Let's say no one has a Gwen or any 4 cost at all. One roll has a 6% chance of hitting. Alright. Hello, Dickers Chen. Interesting name.
Killing you will be one of my finest works.
Oh, hello, Croydubs. Thanks for the sub. When is your card game coming out? Chroma Chronicles? I just hope soon. We've been in the finishing touches stage for like 8 months now. It pains me. All I can say is I hope soon. Whenever my dev can find the time to finish it. We're in development hell, where we were like basically done with the game, but 2 out of our 3 devs had something come up in life and they had to leave the team. One of them became a world famous competitive card game player. It was his hobby while he was working for me, and then he happened to pop off and win the world championship for a game called Flesh and Blood. So he understandably left. And then another one got a significant job in LA. And my remaining dev got a really good offer from Pokemon full-time as a dev. So I have half a dev right now. So he's just like working on it when he has free time from Pokemon. We've been like what I would guess is 98% of the way through the development, which it's been in development for like 3 years. We've been like basically there. Like the game is very playable, but I just need to like get the okay to like actually launch it and advertise it. There's no way I lose this, right? I don't want to slam items. I'm gonna assume that I win. Wait, I lost. Oh my god. Really? Uh-oh. I really didn't want to slam that because it griefs a lot of my items. But now I have some regrets. I lost to level 5? Oh, level 5 Kaisa. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Fuck. I should have slammed it. I didn't think it was gonna matter. I really didn't want to slam.
We are not finished with you.
Okay, I need to roll a little bit. I might actually die. I need a Yasuo and a Gwen.
Name Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Okay. I didn't hit Gwen, but I got a Shen 2. That's pretty crazy.
What I have done cannot be undone.
Transfusion? Wait, isn't that like extremely perfect here? Oh wait, I really like Jeweled Lotus. But Transfusion's just like infinite value right now. But oh fuck, Jeweled Lotus is so good for my whole team. Okay, I can probably sit for a bit. The Shen 2's gotta be crazy. And I know exactly what the board is. It's just you swap out Irelia and Kaisa and Samira for Yasuo, Gwen, Viego. And that's just the whole board. Oh shit. Nodders, yeah. Wow, Croy Dubs. Thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. I'll tell you what. Don't tell all the other viewers I'm doing this. But you're my favorite one. Yep. You're officially my favorite one. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. Can I get a box bobbing? What the heck? Guys! Guys, why are you defacing? Do we have a problem? Wait, I have a problem. I need a Callista 2. Holy shit. I need a Callista 2 right now. Or else I'm dead.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Uh-oh. I need a Callista or a... Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, alphabet's up. But yeah, don't deface, guys. Just because you're not my favorite viewer, doesn't mean I don't like you. Well, I mean, I don't like you, but like, it's not because of someone else is my favorite. So please, calm down.
You have now reached 100 defaces today.
You don't like me? No, I hate you. Like, if there's 3 things I hate in the world, it's circles, dots for eyes, and blue.
You have now reached 200 defaces today.
Question, am I slamming a BT or a Spark? The Spark doesn't do anything for Callista. It only does something for Gwen itself. I feel like it's a BT. I can take my time here. I'm pretty sure it's a BT. The Spark does nothing for anyone besides Gwen. That selfish bitch. It shreds for Callista. No, it doesn't. Hello? Magic damage? Mod check? Zero magic damage, Callista? Huh, weird. Maybe it's because she does true damage instead of magic damage. Maybe if you weren't dots for eyes, circular, and blue, you would have realized that. I'm slamming a BT. If there's one emote I hate more than that D colon face, it's that one guy where he's like talking to his phone. Like, you know? That guy.
You have now reached 300 defaces today.
Wait, am I crazy for holding a Shen? I can deny the entire like global like market of Shens. Nobody gets to play Shen as long as I exist. I'm actually down. I'm down to hold every single one. Alright, give me a glove. Oh. Oh shit. That's a lot of items. Okay, I'm down to roll a lot here. Like, I might as well for streak. I know exactly what my build is.
Hear my name and know my strength.
Okay, that should be a good stopping point. Just gonna hold these Aphelioses while everyone else rolls down. Why do you skip Heimer? I don't know if you knew this, but I can't go level 8. So I definitely have to skip him. If I didn't have to skip him, I would love to play him. But yeah, my most hated emote, you see the box flower, now it's the LOWO. I don't think it's library card. My components worked out pretty well. Healing orbs is okay. It's not mana burn. Alright, don't want tons of stats or healing orbs. I feel like with Callista, it's healing orbs. It's a way to give her healing endgame. Healing orbs is normally not a late game trait, but for Callista, I feel like it's really good because she's hyper efficient at killing singles. Alright, people are starting to spike, but the only thing I can roll for is a Maokai 2 and a Gwen 2. Okay, tell you what, I'll roll one time. Maokai. But yeah, I'm just gonna hold, like, I'm kind of a rat, but I'm just gonna hold these Shen so that no one else can hit a Shen 2. And then I just win because everyone's so weak. Like, look at this guy. He's playing Bastion Aphelios, but because I held Aphelioses during my roll down, he doesn't have any Aphelioses or Shens. Suffer. Suffer like I did today. Yes. No one else gets to play the game. If I don't get to have fun, you don't get to have fun. Roll 10 gold. Hit a Maokai. Oh. Is that me holding 6 Shens? Eh? Interesting. I don't know how he hit that. Transfusion's so perfect here. Holy shit. So much HP. My Callista gets so much time to scale. Wait, 6% chance to... Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm getting owned. This guy's strong AF. Oh my god, I didn't make a dent. I'm gonna die. I mean, it's probably Rod, actually. I need more damage. Fuck. Yeah, it's probably Rod. I was like, look at this Yalsa. I was like, ooh, Edge of Night or Titan sound really good on him. But I think I should have done the offensive item. Okay, I'm getting, like, really nervous. Can I, like, just hit a Maokai?
Try not to slow me down.
Can I hit a Maokai?
For great science.
Now.
Okay, Gwen. Okay. I'm getting nervous, guys. I'm 13 HP. I'm 13 HP. I have my whole board. All I can do now is just roll for 2-star Maokai and 3-star Callista. I mean, 3-star Callista is huge, don't get me wrong. If I really felt like I was going to lose right here, I could rebuild my Callista and move Archangel's JG to Gwen. But I'm going to go for the power play and go for the Callista 3. Okay, no one's that strong, right? Like, this guy is not gonna kill me, right? I've got max value transfusion. This guy's not gonna kill me. Okay, these guys are all weak. And then I'm gonna send it for a 3-star Callista. I'll have about 50 gold. If I sell the Shen, it'll be a little bit more than that. Any positioning nuances I need to do here? No, I'm like worried about Cassante or something. Okay, I took some pretty bad losses. Like, I lost like 8 gold because of my failed streak earlier. Actually, it was more like 15 gold. But it's fine. I definitely high rolled my roll down, getting these Shens. Wait. Oh my god, Healing Orbs is just healing Shen back to full. Dude! My Shen is a legend! What? My man just healed for 8,500 HP. Okay, is anybody holding any Callistas? No. Okay, well, I'm not hitting 3-star Shen, but I am definitely rolling it to 0 here because this is looking really scary. Desired unit costs 3. 6 Callistas out of the pool. Just say 23 costs out of the pool. Each roll has a 9% chance to hit. If I roll 50 gold, I have a 40% chance to hit. Silence! Silence, I need to focus. 1 Maokai, 3 Callistas, 3 Shens. I'm not gonna thin the pool. That shit takes too long, and I've like skipped Callistas before.
I take what is mine.
I may be merciful, but Targon is.
At least the Maokai too.
We are vengeance.
As Ionia changes, so much.
I snuff yours out.
I'm a little scared. I have to sell this Shen now. I have to sell the Shen. I need 2 Callistas, please. Come on. Please. I have 1 roll. Please. Please. Oh no, 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 not like this, man, not like this. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm sure you're fine, right? Like your team comp's good. Remember, healing orbs, healing orbs, healing orbs, healing orbs, healing orbs. Healing orbs will keep Shen alive. It'll be Shen and Callista at the end, and then Callista will just heal the shit out of him. She'll be scaled up with Archangel's Gwinsus. It'll be so free. Oh god, only 3 units alive. Keep healing. Keep healing. Keep healing. Keep healing. Healing orbs. Okay. What am I odds hitting at Callista? Okay, before I roll, let's calculate it. Each roll has an 8% chance if I roll 10 gold. 34%? I like those odds. I like those odds. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, move away because there's a Jarvan. Oh my god, exploding Jarvan. Is it Jover? That's a Zeri 2 with 6 Zon exploding Jarvan. Oh god. Everybody run away! That Jarvan's gonna blow up! Oh, look at Gwen! Gwen just found the Zeri! Game is saved! Gwen has a PhD! Okay. Kalista on Carousel? No. Gwen item? Or maybe TG Yasuo? Okay, maybe oh, okay, Hodge? I was thinking Edge of Night Yasuo, but definitely 3-item Gwen first. It's a bit too much healing, but whatever. Anything for frontline, basically. Alright. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. Come home. Oh god. Hold the line! Hold the line! I can't die here. I have to roll every single round. Is there a chance we get the insane healing orb combo one more time? Where it's just Shen and Kalista alive and then healing orbs, healing orbs, healing orbs? No. No, 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 no. No, it's not even 2 lives. Oh, fuck. Top 4's right there. This is my last chance. Before I go up against the high roller. Kalista, come home.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. I mean, what else can I do, right? Oh!
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Oh my god. That was too fucking close. That was way too close. I had to downgrade 2 units and it worked out perfectly. Okay, now there's a fighting chance. It took exactly enough rolls. 1 gold left over. Come on, Kalista 3. Kalista and Gwen? Healing orbs? Come on, come on. Oh my god. That's too close! Fuck, that's too close! Oh, I can't even go 9 or 8. I don't have enough HP.
The shadows.
Okay. The lobby is so low. I still only have 1 life. There's a Zephyr. I'm just gonna roll for my 2 stars back. Oh, fuck it. Hit a Senna. I'm down.
I take what is mine.
Darkness gathers on the others from every depth.
I don't think it's worth it on Yasuo. Alright. Please no Cassante in front of my Shen. Okay. Oh, am I still dead? Am I still dead? Maybe a miracle. Maybe a miracle. Goodbye, Maokai. Maokai's getting Kassante'd. Oh no, this guy is too strong. No, he's actually too strong. No! Is at least a third. Ah! Oh no! I was this close to Sir. Yeah, all that for a drop of LP. Okay. Last game, and then I'm going to sleep. And then you can call me Sir. But first, it's time to clap. TFT. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Chatting. Please just make this really easy. Just give me like 2 Callistas. Invoker game.
They will feel pain they've never imagined. I will tear the world asunder.
Why do you wait to buy the upgrade at the start of the game? Less gold on board is better, in case you want to make 10.
Every step, a new journey.
Yeah! Teamwork!
Oh! I'm gonna do it.
Guess we're fighting.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Alright, I've heard that QSS is the best item for Kassadin. So maybe it's good here. We'll see. I don't know. Wait. We appear to have left the Callista at 1 HP. Team?
Samira, try not to smell it.
Next breath, my fear lust.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
All right. So, from what I understand, the best in slot for Riftwalk Kassadin is Hodge, JG, QSS. So, gloves, gloves, gloves. Rod to your cloak. Alright. Legends say once you hit 3-star, Kassadin becomes piloted by Faker himself. So now we just sit here and pause champ, hoping that we have Faker and not, who's someone who plays Kassadin that sucks? Tom. Yeah, pray it's not Tom. Fuck Tom. But yeah, last time I played it, it was actually earlier today. I got the freest first of my life because I naturaled the Kassadin 3. I rolled like 4 times and I got Kassadin 3 on stage 4. But I understand that that was incredibly lucky and probably won't happen again. Oh, I almost lost.
The world is frayed and in need of mending.
I need a Tarek really badly for Tarragon. Does Kassadin shield himself? Oh, it doesn't shield. Okay. Oh wait, fuck. I just realized it's probably Cloak. Yeah, it's probably Cloak. Because Cloak can make BT, which is also pretty good. Because like this Kassadin scales infinitely. Every time he casts, he gains 32 AP. Oh, fuck. Well, now I'm sad. I think I made the wrong choice. It sucks that QSS is the components we started with. I think it's good late game, but I don't think it does anything early game. Okay. I gotta open up that guide again. Reddit, competitive TFT, Rift Walk. There we go. Rift Walk, Kassadin guide. Kassadin, Poppy, Tarek, Maokai, Lissandra, Soraka. I can't really afford this Lissandra though. We'll get Lissandra later. Oh, it's probably Lissandra over Karma. Yeah, it's probably Lissandra over Karma. Uh-oh. I'm kind of sweating. I need to, like, natural a Kassadin, because my econ's really bad. Yeah, I need to natural a Kassadin. I also need to natural some good components. Can I get glove, rod, glove? Oh wait, I don't think you can get glove, rod, glove. I think you can only get one glove here at most. It's because I naturaled the glove earlier. Alright, I'm down for one glove. Okay, rod. Oh, I naturaled the Kassadin. Okay, items that can be slammed. I'm just waiting for gloves, aren't I? So, I guess it's Sunfire. Alright, I could do Shiv as well. I'm down for Shiv Slam. God, this Kassadin's so pathetic with QSS start. It's so important in late game, but it's so useless right now. Is it ever a harm assist? That might be a little overkill. It could be infusion. It's a lot of shields. I don't think it's leech. I think it's infusion. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it's infusion because it makes our whole team cast so much more, and then I just gotta get healing like on my own. I gotta find it somewhere. Either get a BT or a Hodge. But taking leash just for your Kassadin and like no one else is such a waste. Like I think leash is good when you like have 3 units that need it, but if it's just one, it's such a bait. I just want my whole team to cast more often. Soraka heals more, Tarek shields more, Shen will shield more, Gallia will shield more. Kassadin will do more damage. Okay, I guess I'm looking for a Lissandra. Oh my! Okay, well, I mean, I'm chilling for now then. I was looking for one Tarek. Actually, I should still look for one Tarek.
I love Demacia.
Affiliates.
It's the only place I've been.
I will restore Remy's greatness.
I hope I win this. I don't want to sell this to Sandra. Okay. I mean, like, there's no way I don't get this, right? I need to roll for one Bastion. Who's the Bastion I'm missing? Oh, Tarek, right.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Justice will be served.
Okay, I think I'm down to sit now. Sorry, Galio. I need the 4 Bastions. My Castellan has 0 healing. So, like, I need the Bastion tankiness for him to survive. But isn't he kind of PogChamp right now? Just 2 items? He's already kind of popping off. Okay, Straka 3 as a way to sustain Cassidy is so funny. Okay, I'm probably rolling it to 0 after this. After Krugs. I can afford 1 roll. 1 roll to keep my streak. Oh my god, this Galio. I'm sorry, buddy. Just 1 more roll. Okay. Alright, now I'm off this stuff for good. I'm off this stuff for good. No more rolls for me. Am I supposed to play 6 Bastions in this build? I think I sold my poppies now, right? Oh no, don't tell me I lose my... Is there a chance my Cassidy just straight up kills Azir here? Like he just comes back and kills him? Oh, wrong way. Oh wait, this is a 2-star Azir, isn't it? My god. My streak! Okay. Let's plug it into the calculator. Desired unit cost 2. Current level 6. I have 4 Cassidans. Let's just say there's 25 2 costs out of the pool. Every roll has a 13% chance to hit. If you roll 50 gold, odds of hitting are really low. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I just die, right? Like, I guess I could slow roll for like 1 round. Oh, 3 Cassidans. Oh, fuck. This guy's 3 Cassidans. 7 copies out. I have an 11% chance of hitting. Oh, I need 1 glove for Hodge. Oh, I'm down to just take BT. Alright, I guess we're just slow rolling. No. I'll roll down to 40 because I need a Tarek 2 or something. Oh my god.
I may be merciful, but
please, give me Tarek 2.
This is very exciting.
Okay. I finally got a decent spike. Am I finally able to chill? Okay, I'm gonna hang on to this Poppy in case I hit Bastion Heart. Wait, combat caster. Isn't that sick? Wait. Units gain 45% attack speed after being healed or shielded? Wait, isn't that sick? Hang on. Combat caster sounds really good for my whole team, but so does Stellacorn's Blessing. Which one's better? Fuck. 45% attack speed? It's gotta be combat caster. I have so much mana.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to roll to 0. I'm at 38 HP. Don't play Poppy over Lysandra. It's... No. I'm pretty sure you play Lysandra because she amplifies damage. Yeah, I need to hit right now. 50 gold for 3 Cassidans. What are the odds? 8 Cassidans out. 47% chance? That's basically 50-50. Holy shit. I don't want to die like this, guys.
Every step, a new journey.
Justice will be served. Justice will be served.
Please! Do something, Cassidon! I need it! I need a hero! Please! This Aphelios is just healing back to full. Oh my god! What? He just went from... Oh my god. I'm just dead, aren't I? Okay, I'm gonna grab this Soraka. I need a 3-star Soraka, which is kind of a shame because I have a Hodge now, but it's too late. This Cassidon actually does damage, but the Aphelios just heal to full every time. Oh, I'm just fucked. Okay, well, I'm gonna roll for 1 Soraka for Soraka 3, and then I'm gonna level. Level up for 6 Passions. You understand that means hitting a Cassante at 7, right? Let me get my Soraka 3. Okay. Alright. I'll save my components. Maybe it's like a TG Taric or something. Oh my god. What a sad day, man. I can't believe I lost that. That was like the most pathetic performance from Cassidon. You wanna do Hodge Soraka? No, that's really bad. It's probably like a Shroud. And then like Archangel Soraka or something. Like if I lose here, like I just deserve to lose. I don't think slamming items will make that much of a diff. I'd rather wait and try to get like better items to maybe get like a 6th. Oh? Oh, wait. He's kind of doing it. Barely. Holy shit. By the way, how does this guy have a 2-star rise at 7? I'm gonna die, guys. Note to self. QSS is good on Riftwalk, but not as a first item. That show is useless. I lost so much HP. If only I could put this Hodge. If only I could put this Hodge on Cassidon. Wait, it's another Master Yi Forcer. Oh, he one-shot the Aphelios. Thank you. Thank God it's only an Aphelios 1. I feel like it's just a matter of time until I face someone strong and then I die. I'm gonna die, guys. This is gonna be such a sad game.
As Ionia changes, so much.
I think I just roll for like a list 2, Galio 2, or Shen 2. Pretty sure like the whole world has Shen. Oh, actually, everybody has Shen 1. Alright. Somehow just give me good items on Soraka. Like Archangels. Maybe a Shojin. I don't know, I'm so desperate.
The void has breached this place.
Feel the power of true ice.
Come here.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Is this the end? Every single round is just a gamble on if Kassadin pops off here. Oh my god. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh wait, what? Oh. Oh, Sally, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If I don't hit a Shen right here, I'm dead.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
No. Oh god. My Kassadin is quite strong. Yeah, honestly, my Kassadin's quite strong. I just don't have it's just I might get unlucky one time and it's over. Oh fuck, Tarek should not be on the outside. Oh god, and I'm on the wrong side. Please find this Azir and kill him. I'm begging you. Oh fuck, they all have gunblades, so they heal back up. Wait. Faker! Oh my god! Wait! He's actually quite impressive. Wait, I killed him! Really? Alright, I'll just dunk roll for Shen.
Buzz with me every fight. This time's no different.
There's no way I'm ever making it to 8. Please. Okay. Oh no, but that Kai'Sa's gonna run. This is gonna be a very interesting battle. Faker has a chance to outplay everyone here. But will he? How many rounds can he keep dragging SKT to the finish line? Faker, you have to find Kai'Sa. He's right there. Yes. Okay. Huge heal from Soraka. Please. Please. It's so close. Oh, okay. Okay. Top 4 is right there. Okay. I think I drop I need one puppy. One puppy. I dropped Lissandra Galio for Cassante. Okay. Yeah, Cassante puppy. I need 1P. Oh.
Guess we're fighting.
I am Thorn's reckoning.
Oh my god. Come on! Come on! You can kill him! Faker! Yes! Look at Cassante! Cassante might one-shot the Sejuani! It looks like he did it! Oh, no he didn't. Come on, Faker. No! Faker died! Faker died! It's over! No! I can't beat the Gunblade of Philios! Oh my god! Look at the fucking health bars! Are you kidding me? It's because everybody and their grandma has Gunblade, so Faker can't kill him. They just keep taking damage and healing and taking damage and healing. The lobby is so close. Literally winning that would have been top 4. But it's Gunblade Aphelios all over the place. 3 Gunblade Aphelioses. Look at the first, second, and third. Gunblade Aphelios 2, Gunblade Aphelios 2, Hodge Aphelios. Ah! What a sad loss, dude. Faker was actually doing it. I can't believe it, man. We were almost legends. Oh, I can't end it on that. I gotta get one more game. I can't believe I lost because everybody in the grandma has Gunblade Aphelios. One last try. Hello, Li Shen. Thanks for the prime. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
The void.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
Samira. Try not to slow me.
Hello, little soul.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Hello, Pentaztor. Thanks for the 16 months.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Oh.
The Isles will be
Couldn't see start. Oh. Consistency. Oh. I'm down for risky moves. Come on, win this round, please. Win this round so I can buy all the units.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Alright. We are going to play either Aphelios, I know, Bedge, right? Or Callista. That, when I see Guinsoo slam with a BF sword, that is what I see. Okay, that's unlucky. This is a lot of pairs. My whole board is pairs. Ah, shit. Okay. I really hope I win this round. The whole lobby looks weak-ish, except for this guy who is incredibly strong. Everyone's really weak. Challenger spat. Callista with Guinsoo's. You know what? Maybe it's an Aphelios game. Oh, yeah, it could also be a Zerlux. Another pair. Please.
One life to give for Ionia.
Let me play the game.
Must make it count.
Please let me play the game. Can I get a 2-star unit? How many pairs? Pair of Samiras, pair of Warwicks, pair of Irelias, pair of Malakais? Okay, I'm gonna sell. That's not my fault. There's nothing I can do. This guy is disgustingly powerful. 2-star Aurelia, 2-star Samira, 2-star Maokai, and then a Callista with Guinsoo's. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you can have Callista. We're breaking up. It's official. I'm gonna go play Aphelios. Yeah. I'm gonna lock it in. Who knows what the Affilius build is? Is it Guinsoo's Gunblade? I mean, all the Affiliuses I lost to last game had Guinsoo's Gunblade. It's gotta be Guinsoo's Gunblade. And then Bastions. God, I'm gonna be fucking cringe.
I will snuff yours out.
Okay, I'm down to actually like get a 2-win streak though.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna do double Guinsoo's and then anything. No, sorry, Guinsoo's Gunblade and then anything. But I actually think it's double Guinsoo's. Alright, I'm gonna be cringe. I'm just gonna play Affilius, get my first place, and then everyone's gonna call me sir again, and we can all go to bed. I have risky moves, so I get to be the first one to go level 7. God, I'm so cringe. Holy shit. I'm so cringe. What am I doing? Robin says BIS is Guinsoo's Deathblade GS. Oh, really? No Gunblade? I thought there'd be a Gunblade in there somewhere. Is Zezirot's strength based on star level? I don't think so. I think it's based on stage number. My streak!
Let's start the show.
Alright guys. There's no time to go 8. Even with risky moves, there's no time to go 8 because everybody's gonna roll for Affilios. I'm just gonna roll it down at 7. I'm just gonna pray that I hit at least like 2 Affilioses. So that no one else gets him. He's all mine, baby. Oh, wow.
Silence. Justice will be served.
This guy's forcing Kale. Sorks. I might actually be able to play Affilios. It actually looks pretty uncontested. Wait. Why is Affilios uncontested? Something's wrong. Isn't this the most popular build in the game? Okay, what's the best augment I can get here? Yeah, probably Bastion Crest. It might be Jeweled Lotus 1 as like a way to put IE on your Affilios. Oh, it could be Pandora's here. Oh, Bastion Heart's nuts.
Every step, a new journey.
Piltover's finest.
Probably just use this duplicator on Tarek. Okay, I stack 2 more, I go 7, and then I roll it down for at least 1 Aphelios. Aphelios Shen. Okay, what are the units in this build? Let's go draft them out right now. So, grab every Bastion unit. Soraka, Tarek, Shen, Aphelios, and like maybe Lysandra. I'm missing 1 unit. Or Kassadin. Is it just 6 Bastions?
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
Maybe you drop Maokai Poppy, and then you do 4 Bastions. And then you have a bunch of Freljords. Or maybe I don't play Freljord and I just do Last Will Spare Aphelios. Okay, this is the last Whisper. And then I'm down to not play Freljord at all. Well, I mean, let's see what we hit. Otherwise, this could be another Rage Blade. Alright, let's go 7. I'm rolling until I hit at least 1 Aphelios, 1 Shen. And then we'll grab all the units that look kind of useful.
I may be merciful, but harder.
Oh, what? Imagine I just hit this.
Vengeance calling. The shadows.
I'm just playing the center, right? Wait. Okay. So, what's the best variation of this comp? I actually don't play this board at all. I hate playing this board because I think it's incredibly overplayed and overpowered. Am I playing 6 Bastions, 3 Targon, and that's it? Am I playing some Freljords to go with it? Yo, or I just play this Senna. I think this is just it. This is just the board. I'm wondering if you'd ever drop 2 Bastions like Kassadin, Poppy, and then play the Ashe Sejuani.
in the frail blade. I will forge it.
Yeah, I could also just play a Last Whisper. Yeah, I have no idea what's stronger. It's probably just go Aya then play Soraka, right? And isn't this board unstoppable? I don't even think you need Deadeyes here. Yeah, I'm down to say fuck the Freljord. Fuck the Freljord, I'll summon Last Whisper. Oh wait. I'm gonna roll for this Aphelios because I know that the whole world's gonna roll for him. I want to hit him now before anyone else can roll.
I am Thorn's reckoning.
They will go no further.
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's not what I expected to happen. I thought I would hit a Shen or an Aphelios. Okay, now I'm shitting my pants a little bit. I thought I was gonna hit. Wait, Bastion Crest? Alright, well, I think I do Burgot. No, it's probably this. For sure this is better. I think his duplicator is useless to me, right? I already have all my 3 costs. I'll just do this. Can't duplicate any low cost units. Okay, I think I like this. Oh, wow, I just got owned by this Yasuo. Oh, fuck, I just got absolutely rolled. Wait, is there a chance I still win? Wait. I still win. Why don't you buy Belva to deny their void? Bro, I've got 10 gold. Oh, this has to be better than Senna, right? Guys, this has to be better than Senna. This has to be better than Senna.
If you do not use it.
No? Okay, this has to be better than Soraka. Burgot has to be better than Soraka. Wait, are you guys serious? Everyone chat's saying that this Urgot 2 isn't useful. I'm pretty sure Bastion Urgot sounds sick here. This is a triple. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess I'm selling. I feel like that Urgot was worth playing. But maybe 100 people in chat know something I don't. I really need this Aphelios too. But I didn't hit on my roll down, and surprisingly, 0 players are playing it. So I guess I can maybe wait. Oh. Well, that might have been... I sold Poppy by accident! It doesn't matter, I wasn't gonna hit Cassante. Alright, Titan's Shen, yeah? Titan's Shen pretty good? I'm gonna do it. Alright. If I'm the only one playing Bastion and Aphelios and I hit everything 2-star besides the Shen, surely it's a win out. I want to have Senna and Aphelios opposite sides. How long does this Last Whisper thing last? 3 seconds? Okay, so the targets that Aphelios are hitting are not always shredded. But if I put them on the same side, then that Yasuo matchup's gonna happen again. Like my Aphelios is gonna get inted. This build's really stupid, by the way. Alright, so yeah, if I do this, then you get Last Whisper value. You get Last Whisper value, but then your Aphelios' position's compromised. If you do this, then your Senna's shield position is really awkward and doesn't hit your whole team. So I think I just do this, and then it's just like the Last Whisper is not always going to be a value. By the way, guys, do me a favor. I never play this build again because I think this build's really cringe. It's really overplayed and really overpowered. Do me a favor. If you see a Poppy, everyone just go P Pog. Poppy Pog, because I will always forget. I always forget about Poppy. I always forget about the 1 costs. Yeah, this feels really stupid. It looks like I have a 0% chance of losing fights. Man, if I didn't lose that 1 gold from building that Urgot, I would be able to make 40. But yeah, Aphelios just like out heals with Gunblade. That's crazy. Alright, and then I just go 8, and then I throw in anything. What am I even throwing in at 8? Yeah, just Scion. Oh, Heimer, yeah. Heimer for triple burn. Okay, I actually don't think this Scion's worth playing.
Just looking for a road home.
Okay, so what do I got here? It's probably just Redemption. Redemption Taric. Why not Sunfire? No, I think Redemption's crazy. I don't think I need Sunfire. I'm pretty sure this Aphelios will outdamage like any amount of healing. Once that Last Whisper gets going, this is so stupid. You'll never get through Boraka. Wait, what? What? How did that just happen?
I must hurry if I am to win.
I'm just gonna roll for like... Well, how many Shens out of the pool? 1, 2... Okay, I'm just gonna donkey roll 3. I'm gonna donkey roll for Shen.
I am formed reckoning.
I will rule from you.
Oh no, this Cassante! Oh, wait. We're alive. What? Thank you, Aphelios. Wait, that Cassante almost just one-shot this Tarek. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is stupid. My team doesn't die. Alright, Shen. 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 Okay, well, I'm not hitting the Aphelios. He doesn't exist! Check the redemption block damage. Oh yeah, it is crazy. Fuck! Okay, I'm pretty sure Urgot doesn't do anything. Oh no, 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 no! No! Oh! Oh my god, thank you, Baraka! No! No, I lose! Oh fuck, what a close fight. They're all 1 HP. Fuck! Wait, am I gonna bot 4? They're so low! Oh my god, I didn't scout for Yasuo. Holy shit. Alright. I will take some anti-heal. Please! Shen. Fuck, I keep on getting owned by this Yasuo. How do I even protect myself from him?
Every step, a new journey. Every step, a new journey.
Okay, surely it's at least a top 4 here, right? I don't have the 2-star Shen, but like, my team's gotta be good enough. It's gotta be good enough. This is like an illegal, uncontested Aphelios game. Like, this should never happen in TFT. The strongest build, just no one's playing it. Okay. Okay, it's not a top 4 yet.
Demacia must lead by example.
Oh, Guardbreaker's kind of an unlucky item here. Oh fuck, there's 3 matchups. Okay, at least none of them are Yasuo. The Sion one's a little bit scary. I think I can move my whole line like this. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. Okay, this looks like the weakest matchup. It's a Shen 1, Karma 2. Oh wait, but that's an Invoker Ahri. Uh-oh. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Surely 6 Bastions is good enough. I haven't gotten any stronger in like 6 rounds. But like, surely this is good enough, right? Hitting the 2-star Aphelios was nuts. We're breaking through. Alright. At least a top 3. I'm down for a second. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna channel my energy. I'm going to somehow manifest a Shen. It's uncontested. Everyone died. I'm gonna manifest a Shen and a Senna. S. If I get a Cassante, am I dropping the Straka for 8 Bastions? Oh no, you have to drop... Yeah, you would have to drop Straka. I think I would do it. It's gotta be crazy good. Do my item after. Okay! And a Senna! 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 Come on. Alright, this Shojin Senna should just like permanently be shielding everybody and permanently be lasso spraying the whole team. Surely this is good enough. Hurricane Ari! Okay. Is there a chance I can win 2 fights in a row against Yasuo? And a Senna! And a Senna! How do I position against this guy to not get owned by this Yasuo? I have an idea. I have an idea. I sure hope this works. Move everyone left-ish. If the Yasuo's right here, I'm fucked. Okay. I'm pretty sure this Yasuo cannot get in. Just don't let the Yasuo jump to me. If he jumps to the Senna... Well, I'm not Aphelios, but don't let him jump to Aphelios. If he jumps to the Senna, unnecessary sacrifice. Take him out. Ooh, that Sunfire is going big here. Alright. Just do that one more time. And a Senna. Ooh, Redemption. Okay, are you guys ready to see something crazy? I call it the world's fastest side swap. He saw the trick, and there's no way he falls for it again. Okay, there's no way he puts Yasuo right here specifically. He put Yasuo! Okay, no, I'm out of range. I'm out of range. You can't touch me! I'm so far away in the corner! I'm so far away! I'm safe! Look at that! Look how safe he is! It's over! Yes! What a stupid build. I didn't get any stronger for like 10 fights. I hit Aphelios 1 and Senna 1 and the game was over. Yay! I have my title of Sir back. Wait, is it Sir? Yep. Oh, no, no. Doctor. Doctor. Doctor 600. Sir's at 700. We'll get that back soon. Man, I've been bouncing up and down the ranks. Look at this. From tilt streak to tilt streak to pog streak to pog streak to tilt streak. Look at this. 829 LP. Oh, you actually can't see from earlier. But I was 800 LP 5 days ago. Down to 600. Up to 830. And then down. And then back. Well, partially back. It's been a long day. Yeah, I've been zigzagging up and down. How much LP for Challenger? 900. I think this set ends in like a week. So I would like to at least get Challenger before the end. This is my worst set by far. In set 7, I got 1300 LP. In set 8, I got 1000 LP. And in set 9, I'm here. I'm not even Challenger. That's embarrassing. I don't know what's going on, but I've lost my touch, old man. Something about this set's not clicking for me. Yeah, according to that data, in set 10, I'm going to be 300 LP. But it makes me very sad because wanting to be good at something and then failing to be good at it is very tilting. It consumes my whole life. When I'm not streaming, all I can think about is healing my brain and being well rested so that I can stream again. And like nothing else matters until then. I can't like enjoy hanging out with friends because all I'm thinking about is like, what can I do to maximize my chances of doing well next time I stream? And it pollutes the rest of my life in like a really bad way. And it's really depressing. So I just want to like you don't understand. I am so sick and tired of this set right now. I mean, I think the set's pretty good. I just really don't like the way legends were implemented. The units are fun, but every patch there's something really busted and it tilts the shit out of me. I just want to hit Challenger, say Pog, I did it, and then be done. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm participating in a big event next week. Anyone know what it is? By any chance? All right, I'll tell you. I'm participating in Ludwig's event. I don't know what it's called exactly. It's something like the world's best gamer or something like that. And it's a very cool concept. It's a $100,000 tournament amongst 20 people. And each person is like a streamer of their field. You have people like Mango, the legendary Smash Bros. Player. You have Tens, the Valorant guy. You have Ace U, the legendary Battle Royale streamer. And you have me, smiley face, the guy who can't hit Challenger despite playing this game full time. And you have people who are streamers of their category, and then you put them up against each other in a variety of games. So it's gonna be like BoxBox versus, or TFT streamer BoxBox versus Smash legend Mango in 1v1 Rocket League. It's interesting, and there's a $100,000 prize pool. And it's like 8 different games, like Trackmania, Fall Guys, Counter-Strike. For some reason, there's no chess or TFT. I was like, Ludwig, but there's no strategy game. What's going on? Dink donk. I'm at a disadvantage. But yes, I need to go practice for that. It's in 1 week. But I can't until I hit Challenger. I just want to hit Challenger and be done with it, and then spend like 3 days practicing for the event, and then do my best. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I'd like to like do the best I can. It's a 3-day event. Starts next Friday. Anyway, yeah, so hopefully I could just go hit Challenger forehead and then be free from this curse. I might even pick a legend. I'm that serious. I might even pick a legend and just force something. No more Poroflex gameplay. I'll just quickly get my 300 LP and then get out. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I was supposed to wrap it up like 4 hours ago. So, thanks for watching. This stream was one of the worst streams ever. I think the last like 2 hours was pretty good. But if you were here for like the 4 hours prior, this was some of the worst streams I've ever done. Incredibly angry, incredibly tilted, lost 1 billion LP. Those games felt incredibly unplayable. So if you saw that, I'm sorry you had to see that. I am a monster when I'm angry, and not in a good way. I get really angry at backseaters. I talk back to everyone. I complain a shit ton. It's not fun to watch, and I'm sorry you had to see that. At least these last few games have been kind of interesting. I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'll send you guys over to... Who's streaming? Oh, Mort Dog is streaming. So early. Maybe you need the break. I can't take a break. Not until I hit Challenger. Then I can take a break. Hello, Agent M007. Thanks for the 18 months. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mort Dog. When you get to his stream, type H and then I will see you guys sometime later. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or after the weekend. We'll see. Thanks for watching. Have a great night. The letter of the day, for those of you that actively follow the letter of the day. The letter of the day is on its way. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's on its way. It's gonna fly by really quickly. Make sure you notice it. Any second now.